right now I need some help. So, y'all, you bitches on here that hate me, y'all get ready to drag my fucking begging ass, okay? Yes, I'm in a hotel until Friday when I'm supposed to move into my apartment. And the state hadn't deposited my money yet to move, okay? Now, y'all can say what you want to about me. I don't give a fuck anymore. I can't get back to work because I'm stuck in a hotel. I'm stuck in a hotel because I can't get into my house. And when it comes time to get in my house, hopefully the money will be there. And if it's not, I don't know what to do. I've done everything right. I've done everything right for months. And it still kicks me in my face. I am a good person that hit a rough fucking road for a little while. So what? We all do. When I had a job, I lost it due to COVID. Then I got COVID. Then my boss got COVID. And now he's retired because he was an older man. He just said, I'm done. So he's done. Do you know that I have 9 ruptured discs in my back, Buttercup? Do you know that? Do you know that I wake up every day almost in tears? And it takes me 30 minutes to get clothes on because of that? Do you know that? Do you know I have such bad nerve damage in my back that I can't feel my left arm every day? Do you know that? Have I ever come on here and talked about that? No. So excuse me for not giving a fuck. I don't apply for disability because I'm not disabled. I'm just trying to make it like everybody else is. I could apply for disability and get it, to be honest with you. I have arthritis so bad in my back that it has narrowed my spine by 3 inches. But I still get my ass up every day. Thank you. You did, thank you. All that's going towards the paying the movers and the and getting the U-Haul. So I came on here today to tell you, yeah, I need help. And so what if I come on here and ask for help? Everybody else has come on here and asked for help and got it. I need $400 plus a U-Haul. Peace out, y'all. You're in the wrong here. You're in the wrong.
I don't understand what I've done wrong. I haven't done anything wrong.
They made the wrong choice. Mistakes happen. You should know. You've made mistakes. And plenty of people have forgiven you. Friends forgive. But he never forgets. Maybe that's why he said hello. Who knows? He might even have more to say to you.
Hey, y'all. You guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can hear you.
I don't know why setup is like this. I think we're just waiting for one more person, but let me just fix this real quick. Okay, cool. Hey everyone. Hey Flava. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna jump right into it. I did see your guys' questions, so I guess we'll get around to those. If we don't answer them throughout the stream, we'll get to them at the end if we have the answers, if we know the answers. Okay, cool. Katz, did you want to say something, or did you want to do your? So I know Danielle just needs another minute, but let me just send her the link, and I don't know if Katz, you want to say what you wanted to say.
For me, I just wanted to say, and I know this has not got to do with anything else, but last night, Bomb tried to bring in the girls' trip, and I don't want to speak for them, but that was the past. That has nothing to do with Bomb. That's a deflection because she's running from the truth, and I don't need to rehash it. And I just want to say that it really has nothing to do with that. It's just another escape from her trying to be responsible for her actions. And I'm not okay with that. And like I said, I don't want to speak for the ladies that we had issues, it's the past. We worked through it. It is what it is. I have respect enough. I don't speak on them. I don't know if they speak on me. So that's it. I don't need to rehash any of that. It had nothing to do with her, and it's already been worked out. And I would like to thank Randy and JJJ for last night, to be honest.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Yeah, and I also want to thank Flava and JJJ, because I don't want it to seem like I'm just like throwing random things out there, but I know like when things come up and I'm just like dropping random receipts, but I do appreciate you guys for hearing me out and just being open for letting me share what I have and then putting it on your platform. But I am thankful for that, for you guys doing that. Let me see. So I guess we'll just I don't want to jump around too much, but so it happened. So I'm just gonna start. So a couple months ago, I got a couple DMs from a few of Bomb subs, I guess now ex subs, just reaching out, telling me that they were avoiding her chat. They weren't around as much. They would either stay in the bushes or just avoid it altogether because they didn't want to be seen in her chat anymore, because every time they would say, hey, it was an automatic, hey, check your messages. She would literally stop the live stream so that she could address this person or these people. Check your emails. I need to make sure you got your emails. And it was always the same thing, right? It was always, hey, do you want to help me out, get an Uber, this and that. So the one in particular that I'm talking about is from Baby B. So when she reached out to me, I reached out to Snake, and then we reached out to Cats, and we just, basically got together and we started noticing patterns of her just doing it often, right? She would do it. I don't want to name people because they're still with her, but it was just patterns. And it got really bad. And we started comparing notes and screenshots and requests that, she would ask us for money separately for the same ship, but different day, right? I'm sorry, different ship, but same day. And it just started getting bad. And it's, I'm going to pull up these screenshots, but let me just hold on one second. Okay, so this is the initial screenshot that I got, right? So I'm sorry, Cats, can you read that? I have to mute real quick.
You want me to read it?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's all right. I mean, pull a bomb, go over the bathroom. All right, so it says, Bomb says, Baby B, you up? I need a favor. Baby B says, I'm up. Bomb says, you sure? Baby B says, driving home from California, falling asleep in the passenger seat, but I'm here. I'm up for now. LOL. What's up? What's wrong? Bomb says, nothing. I need to ask if you can put some money on my PayPal. They really sent me back, taking my channel down. I get paid on the 21st and I'll give it back.
Sorry, you guys. Of course, the dog wants to go out right now.
My God, you're so bomb.
I know. Okay, so that was, yeah, like I said, that's what I got from Baby B. And then I reached out to Snake and Cats and Danielle. And Danielle and I, we talk often. Recently, we are the two who separately went to Bomb's place. And we haven't really talked about our visits with each other, especially. It was just, yeah, I don't really think that we talked about it until recently. But after the subs hit us up, we started talking, and it was mostly like I know you know what went on, but we haven't talked about it, but it was there, so that was another thing. We talked about our trips, and Danielle has more. I'll let her talk about hers, but yeah, she started mentioning things, and I was like, that's weird because that happened on my trip. Let me see, hold on, I'm gonna pull those up, your screenshots, Danielle.
So what? Just to reiterate, basically, you each went on a separate trips.
Separate trip, yeah.
You didn't want to talk about what happened on that trip, but eventually you were getting messages from people concerned privately. And then you said something, and Daniel was like, hey, do you know what I know? And so then you guys talked privately. Is that what we're at right now?
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Okay.
Okay, so
it wasn't conspiracy for a long time. It was just something was like, I don't really want to bring this private. This is just my experience. So you kept it to yourself until you started noticing things and getting messages.
right. Thanks, Cats. So on our trip, I'll let Danielle tell hers because she went there first, but yeah, go ahead, Dan.
So I went, I think I was only there one night. And we were busy going to a lot of different places. A lot of which she named, but she left out one. And I have everything's on my driving app. I don't live in that state. So when Mo and I started talking, the one location that she didn't discuss, Mo had the exact same address in her GPS.
Right. And it's just like it's not like an awkward thing to talk about. It's just not like, hey, did you also go on a drug run when you went to visit Bomb? Like, it's just not something that, just when we're on the phone, like, hey, what's up, But so it's not something like we've been sitting on or we didn't want to like bring out. It's just we didn't even talk to each other about it. But yeah, we went to visit Bomb separately, and I went on 2 drug runs actually, but same address. Mr. Ricky doesn't, I know that's what she tried to pull the other night, that Mr. Ricky and his wife lived there. That's not how it went down. But yeah. So
which I didn't know where we were in the midst of going somewhere else. And so I had it in my GPS, and she said, oh, we just stop by here? Stop by somewhere really quick. And I'm like, oh, where is it? And she's like, oh, never mind. I missed the turn. And So I just said, what is it? Like, what's the address? And she's like, oh, I don't know. And I use Waze. So I said, well, what is it? Like, what's the name of it? And so that's how it's in my GPS, which it was just an apartment complex.
Right. And she drove, I mean, Danielle didn't, but Bomb drove. So she was like, you know, when we went, I knew, I mean, she told me, she's like, we were sitting there and she was waiting to get paid from either Rumble or YouTube. But yeah, it was an awkward, I don't know, a couple hours of her just staring at her phone, waiting for the payment to come through. And as soon as it did, she was like, let's go. She wanted to drive because she hadn't driven in a while. It was a rental. I didn't give a shit. So yeah, so I really wasn't paying attention. I was, obviously we were going to Michelle's later. So I called Snake, actually. I was on the phone with Snake when we were at the apartments. And so I was talking to Snake about whether or not we should go to Michelle's. And while I'm talking to Snake, we pull into this complex and I'm not really paying attention to it. She goes, does her transactions, a quick, jumps out of the car, goes around the building, and then comes back out. And then the second transaction was at a TJ Maxx. So I know Mr. Ricky for sure doesn't live at a freaking TJ Maxx, but I don't remember if it was like the first transaction was, I don't remember if he didn't have enough or it was too expensive per pill. I don't really know those specifics, but yeah, she got she needed a re-up, I guess. And so we met somebody at TJ Maxx. She left me inside. I was still shopping around, but yeah, ran out to the car and did her thing and then came back in, and she absolutely shoplifted from that store stuff. I just want to put that out there. That's another, I guess, a behavior of hers, but
Yeah, so at TJ Maxx, while you guys were supposed to be shopping, she met up with two teenage girls and bought drugs.
yeah, they were young. They were like, I mean, they're not. I want to say of age, but yeah, they were young girls.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't like
Bought
old
their prescription,
men.
yeah, prescription
Yeah.
Appies, yeah.
Yeah, they were not her local pharmacist.
Right, yeah.
And I mean, unless Mr. Ricky can transition into two young females.
We believe in everybody's rights to do whatever they want. But so when you were there, you were buying her things from TJ Maxx. What happened at TJ Maxx?
That was a fucking clusterfuck. I think we went there for shampoo or something, right? Yeah, we're just she's throwing everything in the basket. We're in like the cosmetic section. Is right about that. I did tell her to put a bunch of shit back because I mean it was ridiculous. The shit that she was throwing in there. And I noticed some things were just getting thrown in her purse. I was like, okay, that's weird. So whatever. So still shopping, we're going around the store. We're in like the clearance aisle. And that's when the two girls, came in. Whatever. I mean, obviously didn't know who they were. Yeah. So she leaves. She's probably outside for like maybe 20, 25 minutes. And then comes back inside, still going, still shopping around or whatever. We did two separate transactions. I didn't want to like, it was awkward as fuck. And she was just all over the place. I just wanted to buy the clippers for Bo because he needed a shave and get the fuck out of there. But yeah, I think it was like mascara or it was cosmetics is what she stole.
Yeah, she would
And
slip things in her purse.
just, left them in her purse. And I don't remember. I mean, I know she said her total was like 200, not that it makes a difference, but she couldn't even I mean, we all know this, right? And I don't mean to shit on anybody about it, but yeah, like they asked her if she wanted to apply for like that debit credit card, and she didn't get approved. So she didn't spend that much money. She stole a lot, but whatever narrative she's trying to spin.
I mean, of course you're not going to be like in the middle of the store. Oh my God, Bomb.
Right,
I know you didn't. You're going to be like, oh fucking, what is she doing?
Yeah, exactly. And
Did she steal any clothes at TJ Maxx?
No, there are no Lauren Conrad jeans, that's for sure. Yeah, so I know that Oh, I guess I'll just finish my trip. So, the water did get shut off while I was there. I don't know what she's talking about paying a bill. I never loaned her money to pay the bill. I
No,
wasn't
she said she claims you were there
and
when
saw it happen or something.
an $847 bill was paid.
Yeah, well, the water was never turned back on, so I never saw a bill. I mean, the bill wasn't, she sent me $18 to go to Dollar Tree to buy her a bunch of 1-gallon jugs of water.
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that didn't happen, that $800 bill. I did leave her house. I mean, we all know this, right? And checked into a hotel because I needed a shower. Like, that was just weird. But yeah, that night, I think it was like 6 o'clock, she said she needed a run at Lowe's so that she could get some paint for her furniture. And yeah, that was like, oh, that was another clusterfuck. I stayed in the car because at that point it was just too much for me. But she asked me to come inside and she had 2 flatbed carts full of plants. And I'm like, how the fuck are you going to even feed them? Your water is turned off. Yeah, so a few hours later is when I lied and said I had a flight, but I really just checked into the hotel. So, yeah, and I know Danielle's trip was super. I mean,
I just
things
want to
that-
reiterate, I don't think people understand, and I now have gone back in the last month and looked at what you all have been posting and saying, and I feel stupid as fuck. Okay, don't think I don't know, but I don't think. Okay, let me reiterate. Me personally, anybody that knows me from back in the day knows that I wrenched for Sammy Prepper. And I didn't know that she was a druggie. I thought she was just Australian. Okay, I know that sounds stupid. But if anybody knows Sammy Prepper, knows how messed up she is. And I just thought she was Australian. I just thought that's how people are. If you think me being okay with Sammy Prepper was stupid, just imagine me being okay with Bomb. I don't know drugs. I don't. I literally don't. And so for me, I just thought this is how somebody. Yes, I know, Jenny. I know. That's how naive I am. I really am. I don't know this stuff. You know, I learned about Suboxone from the DC. I still don't know enough about it. So when you guys say I told you and I told you and I told you, I didn't watch you. I didn't, because if I saw anything you did and I didn't like that vibe or whatever, I just never went back to your channel and I would block you. And it wasn't personal. It's just I kind of protect myself because I don't need that negativity. And now I look at it and I thank God you guys had those videos out. I do. I think.
yeah, those, if they could just be played on a loop.
I just thank you guys
Yeah,
for holding on to the truth because I didn't know her. I don't know her. And I'm just gonna mute. Sorry.
that's okay. Sorry, Kat. Yeah, it's I don't know. I know Kat's obviously has known her a lot longer than I have, but it's wild to like. I mean, we had a relationship with this person, and especially like over the last month, like the lies and the shit that she says about us, like, like Kat said, like we really don't know this person at all, and like the nerve of her to like just spin these stories and these narratives that we're drug addicts and I have some kind of meth like lab, and she just talks shit about not my kids, my family, and our kids, I guess, yeah. But it's just like, we didn't fuck up. We're not the problem. You are, like, and you've been dragging us through the mud for the past 4 weeks. Like, you're an awful person. Like, you're just a shitty human being. Flavio, I saw your comment. I honestly don't know if she paid for those plants at Lowe's because I I was just so frustrated with her. I was like talking to a child. I was like, you have no water to feed them. What are you doing? And I just went back out and waited in the car for her. She like came, I mean, I think she had 9 total. And then when she actually came out with after buying them, it was like 3 or 4. So I have no idea. I don't think she stole those. I think she said she got them marked down or something. But
She paid for, well, I mean, when I say I paid, like, you know,
oh
when
yeah,
she said, "Oh, I stole all these donations," I mean, the place, like, taking her to go get her haircut, like, because she had mentioned quite a few different times, like, I mean, it wasn't apparent to me, like, I mean, what was I going to do about it? I don't live there, but evidently, like, she had said it other times, and I guess other people had, like, you know, been like, "Here, go get your haircut," or what have you.
right,
And
yeah,
so whatever they donated, like, for me to go, you know, like, I said what I was going to do with it, which is exactly what I did with it. Um, which, I mean, my Cash App and my GPS literally link up. Like, there's a purchase at every place, except for one. But she, well, she used my Cash App card, and got 2 flowers, like, in, I don't remember how many there were, but inside of the Piggly Wiggly, and came out, and there's like plants outside. And she like puts a couple in my car. And at this time there, we were even there because we went to, in that parking lot is like like a snow cone place. Um, and so she was like, "Oh, let me, you know, ride by there. I want to see the flowers." So I wasn't like parked in a parking spot. Like, I just pulled right up at the front. And these snow cones, I mean, it was hot as hell. And I guess they like went green, or it was like this, I don't know what it was, but we have a place like that where I live, but it gets put in like a styrofoam cup. And this was like a, like a paper cup, but it came flat, and they like put it together. So it's got like, you know, seams and stuff. And they give you this wooden spoon, and it was blue. And it is like that type of blue that just dyes everything. So I'm like trying to get the snow cone. It's like, I mean, it's just pouring everywhere. I'm trying to see if I can put it on my mat. So I was right there in the front. And I mean, that was what happened at, you know, that store. Um, but I didn't see anything like the TJ Maxx. Like, I wasn't aware. She just said, "Can you stop by this place?" when we went by those apartments. I didn't know what it was for. Um, I wasn't aware of any of that.
So for your trip, you told her ahead of time that you were coming, right?
Oh yeah.
So she knew you were coming. The ladies got together with you and pooled money together to get her hair done and stuff like that, right?
right. Well, I asked, right, because you know, like there's only so many times you can pay for someone to get their hair cut, and you're out all this money and they still haven't got their fucking haircut, right? So I was like, sweet. If Danielle's going, let's like pitch in and we'll give the money to Danielle because Danielle will make sure she gets this shit done. So yeah, there was like it was I don't remember. It was like around $100. Or I have the receipts, but yeah, they sent it to me. A few of the girls in Discord, 3 or 4, and I sent it to Danielle. So yeah, so she could get gas, and so she could make sure Mom got her a cake and her haircut. So she absolutely knew she was going.
And so there was a plan. She was not surprised. You didn't just sneak by her house. You know, she knew you were coming, was ready for you to come, had a list of demands she wanted, right?
Well, she had
She
asked
knew
if
she knew
if
Danielle was coming the whole time because we pitched in for gifts.
Yeah, she had a list of things she wanted to buy, right?
She wanted a specific cake from Publix.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave Danielle had a to-do list before she even got to Mom's house.
well, she had asked me if I would. I mean, because I groomed Bo. Like, originally, I was gonna, you know, teach her how to do it. and then, you know, like leave a set of clippers there. Because I learned how to groom when I was 18, so I've got, you know, not the kind that Mo could have bought, which they'll work fine for the time being, but I groomed him while she was on a live stream for her birthday. So she never, I mean,
Can I respond to Tracy? Tracy, you know, I have respect for you, honestly. For me, I don't fucking give a shit where I go to say it. I'm gonna say it here. I'm gonna say it there. I'm gonna say it on the Eiffel Building. I don't fucking care where I gotta say it. I'm gonna say it. And if you have a problem with it, well then, hey, much respect to you. You can say it where you want to say it. So here's the thing. She brings it up, I respond. Don't bring it up, I don't respond. But I don't have to run it by anybody. I'm a grown adult, right, Tracy? You can like who you like. I can like who I like. I can burn this fucking place down and move on. And guess where Flava's gonna give it to me, right? We're gonna burn it down. But yeah, no, we're gonna tell the truth because we don't run behind in discords and keep secrets from people. I'm not afraid to say it, right? So much respect to you. I don't have a problem with you. So don't have a problem with me. Sorry about that.
You're good. Speaking of, I'm just gonna throw this out there because she brought it up on one of her lives, but the whole I don't care where you guys go and you guys can go in anyone's chats. It's not whatever.
Yeah.
No, we weren't. That was a big no. And I mean, we got. She talked shit to us for going in the truth chat.
Yeah, I mean,
the
that's a
recent
big
one.
thing. She literally, I had to defend Tracy to Bomb, and Bomb yells at me, and then Tracy's in here, like, taking up for fucking Bomb. I mean, whatever, dude.
Yeah, I literally, yeah.
When you literally said that, you don't realize you've got Texas girl kissing Bomb's ass. And I just have to laugh at the hypocrisy of the statement. Because you have no clue. Oh, and I do want to apologize to Texas Girl. You're right. It was not called Texas Whore. It was called Hella Whore Room. But yes, your Texas Girl was Texas Girl. So yeah, your room was there. I just mixed two names up. So I guess we're fine now, right? It wasn't about you having a room. It was just being called Texas Whore.
It was there. It was still there, yeah.
And speaking of the rooms, like, people that are saying like that room was never there. I don't know how else to explain it, but if someone doesn't want you to see the room, you're never going to see it. So to say like, oh, it wasn't there, I didn't see it.
You weren't a mod.
That's
right. Yeah. When
reality.
she asked her chat, like the other night, she's like, I have people in chat who will say they didn't see the room. They're not lying. They couldn't see the rooms. They didn't have the access to the room. So, yeah, try again, Bomb, because I mean, you knew how the shit worked. Like, they didn't see it, but it was there. I mean, we all.
Oh my God, Black Irish, I love you. Oh my God, where have you been? I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. I was so worried about you. Yeah, Tracy, it comes across as you are because I don't think you really listened to what you said. You pretty much told Texas Girl that it's funny that they're buddying up, but you don't understand that it's two sides of the same coin. You are telling Texas Girl that it's funny that we're over at Flava's while she's over at Bomb's. So miss me with hypocrisy. Miss me with the judgment. Because you would rather I stay quiet and not tell everybody the truth and let people be scammed, right?
And for fuck's sake, it's not like we ran to Flava and Jenny because we were best friends. Like, I reached out to Flava because her children were spoke on, right? Like, that shit's serious. Like, we go back and forth with each other. Like, I mean, I'll talk shit about her. She's talked shit about me. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, I like all that shit just needs to be put to the side because her kids were brought up and
Yeah. I thought we don't talk about kids,
right.
right? So if I know the truth and I know it and I want to be like, fuck this, she did this. Okay, she tried to call CPS and APS, whatever it was. I'm going to tell her because like, I don't understand the mentality of you can't talk to this person because it looks like the enemy and all the things they've done. Yeah, they've done shit, but they need to know that their kids were at stake, that their lives were at stake, that an election was fucked with. And I don't care if nothing can be done with the election. That's not what I just asked the fucking question. I didn't say she had to be charged. I asked, is that it? So stop acting like that's what I want done to her. That's not what I said. I said, is this that? And it's a yes or no answer. It's not a setup.
Right. And I mean, yeah, it has been a few months. It's not like obviously I knew about the text message. I mean, the message, right? I corresponded with her, but 200, it was like 300 pages of when I like export everything. Like, I didn't go back through my messages with her until we planned this live stream. And when I was going through my messages to pull out screenshots, I was like, fuck. And I was like, and then I reached out to everyone else, or these three, and I was like, look, dude, like, I need to tell her, like, I'm not going to obviously air it out on a live stream, right? Like, I need her to know. So it's not like
Thank you, Anita.
I'm just dropping random shit here and there. Like, we wanted to address this, but we weren't, not, I mean, this specifically, but we didn't want to do a whole expose when we just,
No.
we wanted to let people like know.
My
like,
issue with Karen, because I saw Alyssa ask a question. There's no story from me. It's my issue with Karen and her scamming. We're on first name basis, right, Karen? So my issue is what she does to these women behind the scenes. Can I have $40 here? Can I have $50 here? Can I have $40 for my StreamYard? And then turn around and text Mo and tell Mo she needs $40 for a StreamYard. It's just fucking bullshit. Taking advantage of people. I'm not even going to say anything about the one that sent me a DM. I'm not going to put her name out there, but taking advantage of these people like this and acting like you don't do it. You're not doing it. You said when you came back, I'm never going to do this. I'm not going to do that anymore. You've been doing it the whole time. You've been scamming people the whole entire time. The lies and the scams is what it is for me.
Yes, exactly. People that are on disability, listen, I will tell you right now, if you tell her in any certain way what she means to you or that you have any type of money, she latches onto you. This last one with Cassie, yes, it was the tipping point, but I could have just backed away with that. But when I had the 4-way call with these ladies and they told me about their trips, individual trips, that was it. That was like, fuck this, fuck that. It's
So we
not
all
that
talk,
I have a
right.
problem with addiction or addicts. What I have a problem is taking money from people that are thinking they are helping you live your day to day with your animals, and you are selling the stuff they buy you to go get pills. You are using the money you make from YouTube to go get pills. You are 3 months behind and you pay the last. So say you owe January, February, March. You are paying January and still owing February and March. You are always rotating. And then you're paying fees and fines and you're getting title loans on your mom's car. You're getting title loans on that Explorer. You fault on those things. You file for all these credit cards and payday loans, and you owe pay. How many PayPal accounts have you gone through? How many Cash App accounts have you gone through? How many people have you told were fucking liars and assholes and bitches and snitches? And all they were people that had given you thousands of dollars. At the end of the stream, I will tell you one story, and I swear to God.
For me, when I never watched Paige's first stream she did when she left because I didn't care. I didn't care to watch it. I had one-sided stories from Karen that I was listening to, and that's who I rode for. So I didn't really care what Paige had to say. But when I went back and watched her stream the other day and saw Chewy's messages and the dates, and then there's people that have left Bomb recently and have, corresponding dates of when Chewy sent her money, and 2 days later they sent her money. It made me so mad that this has been going on for years. I just didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to see it. So I
didn't.
apologize to Valoma. I
Yes.
apologize to Mirandy. All of y'all. Y'all were all telling the truth.
Yeah.
Every one of you.
Yes, everybody. When I knew about the help with the hotel room, I knew because she was telling me, I think it was what Valoma, right? That she was going to help with the hotel, and she wanted this certain hotel, the boutique hotel by the waterfront, and she wouldn't take any other one because she said none of the other ones would take a dog, and that she ran up for a ribeye steak, I think it was, or something like that on the credit card, and it was like $2,000, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how? Haley, honey, I'm so sorry. Please, I don't want to tell you what to do, but please protect yourself. That's all I'm saying, okay? You've got kids. You don't want to end up like, I just
know,
just
you're
listen
not,
to the stream.
it's not bills at this point, right? Like
Yes,
you're,
please.
when you send her
listen,
money,
guys.
you're supporting her drug habit. Like it's
That's
just,
all. That's
that's
it.
what
You
it is.
send her a rug, she will sell it on Let It Go or Marketplace or whatever, and use that money to buy drugs. She is not paying her bill. She's barely paying anything. She will gather up $3,000 for whatever, and she will. I mean, you've seen it where she owes $3,000 in back, and instead she'll go get another place. Here's the math, and I really want you to understand the math because I mean, I was young. I had this math. It's easier to pay to get put into a new place and have extra cash left over out of 3,000 than going and paying what you owe past and still owe for the next month, right? Think about it. If it only takes me $1,500 to get into another place, I have $1,500 for the next month, right? But if I pay 3,000, I'm still only paying my back. I don't even have for my future, for this month. So that math makes sense in a weird way. I get it. Because eventually you're going to get kicked out of this place anyways. Why stay? You're not going to be able to pay next month or the next month because you never are. So that's the math. That's the math she's doing. But yes, she is borrowing from Granny on the web to pay Cassie back. And I'm sorry, Granny. I'm sorry. You didn't tell me, but I saw what you were saying, and it only made sense because where else would she have the money to be paying Cassie? So yes, my issue is,
And you, I mean, not you guys, but I mean, like, it's, and I used to say it too. It's like, why are you watching her pocket? Why are you watching our pockets? Like, you don't dictate where I spend my money. You know what? Yeah, you spend your money where you want. I'm just letting you know where your money is going, what it's being spent on. And I just want to remind everyone that we had a fucking fundraiser and raised almost $3,000 for her because she wasn't paying her bills. And so I feel, I do have some say in when I want to talk shit about it, right? Like I'm going to put it out there. Like I don't even know if that, I mean, she could have faked these PayPal screenshots, but I'm just saying, like, if you're
do
going
you want to talk about the faked PayPal or whatever that Cash App?
Please do.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Flavo needs to hear this one.
Okay, let me grab it. So if you want to just talk real quick. Sorry. Yeah. BB, I saw her. I mean, it was just Adderall that she took when I was there. Like, ate them like they were candy, basically.
And listen, when you guys say if you see someone scamming, you don't understand. This was all done in DMs or emails. If she said, "Hey, I sent you an email," if you listen to a past stream and here, "I sent you an email, can you answer right back?" That is for money. If a person comes in the stream and she's like, "Oh my God, it's so good to see you," where everybody else is like, "Hey, what's up?" That's a person that just gave her money or is going to give her money.
Baloma, we honestly the four of us do not know anything about the senders of those emails and texts.
No,
We
I
know
wish we
nothing
did.
about that.
No, I seriously, if I knew anything, and if I can find anything, I will find it. But I don't know anything about emails. But we have a big red
I'm
flag
sorry,
about
Haley.
Haley. I'm sorry, honey. I knew it. I mean, I knew it. But you can't just go and hey, stop talking to this person, because then it makes you look crazy. You know.
Well, a lot of it too, like she's making it out like what happened was I saw something Mo had said, and I just was like, I'm just gonna call her and ask her. And it was late, and we had this conversation, and it was like when we both had the same address, different things. It was like, us four have have like a group text anyways. And for the past like few weeks before we left, we had been, if she did come live, it would be like for an hour, or she'd just, just be really, I don't know, and oh, I'll do it later. And I don't know, just it was weird. And so we were in this text at the time, like, trying to find out like what was going on, but none of us really like knew what was going on. So when Mo and I had that conversation, it was late. So us four had like a few hour long conversation the next day. And even that took, I mean, we were like still finding stuff yesterday, because we're having this conversation, and she had literally like compartmentalized us, like to where I might have 2% and Snake might have, 3. And it made it look like we all knew all this stuff. And we didn't know a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, so the bots, that I had no idea about the bots. Like, so that's what I mean. There's things
Yeah.
that she would tell certain people or she would do, but I didn't know about the bots. I had no clue. I was
I would
telling
have-
her, "Oh my God, look at all the people in your Rumble," like a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I came in and I was like, "You guys know those are bots?" Or like and I was like, "Here's a screenshot. She paid for those." Like, like
Hi,
it's
Juicer,
just
honey.
we all have different pieces to this fucking
And that's what
puzzle.
that's what happened on that phone call. So those two talked about their trips eventually together, and they were like, "Oh my God," and they're like, "We have to talk to Snake and Cats," and
Yeah,
so
we have
we
to.
had what about a 3-hour phone call
Mhm.
where we just started comparing, and I just got more worked up and up and up and up, and I was like, "Fuck this shit, fuck that, fuck this," right? But anybody that's been in the Discord knows that I will get frustrated and I will be like, fuck this place, and I'm out. And it was never about anybody in Discord. It was about Bomb, because it was constant. She would come in and berate everybody who was just talking about God knows what. And if somebody was like, my father just died, she'd come in and be like, oh, my back hurts. What's going on? And then she wouldn't even fucking say anything like condolences or anything. She'd just skip past and be like, oh, my water's going to get shot. It's like,
Yeah, and we're over here
what?
like, saying, giving our sorries to whoever, hope you feel better. And then she'd be like, "Why are you guys all ignoring me? Like, someone's parent just died and you're pissed off that we're like over here talking to them, trying to make them feel better." But it was,
Literally, she didn't know when somebody was giving birth. She didn't know when somebody was having a pacemaker put in. I had to tell her. She's like, "Oh, I've already talked to them." It's like, no, she didn't, because I talked to that
Shelby, I'm
person because she
sorry.
had. Like,
Shelby, I love
like
you.
she literally did not care about a single person. Not even somebody who gave her thousands of dollars. She did not
Mhm.
care. She doesn't know about your family's illnesses. The only way she will is if she goes back into messages and sees what you've said. She does not remember.
No,
And she
doesn't.
would come in and she would berate and she would yell, and then I'd have to go in and I'm like, I'm sorry, she's whatever, make excuses. I guess I did, but
Yeah. I mean, I like, she can say we wanted her channel, we were controlling her channel. We didn't give a shit. Like, we wanted her channel to make money organically, right? We wanted her to stop asking people for money for whatever, but Yeah, so we would suggest things. We would suggest her covering this. I'm not
Well, we
obsessed
even
with Flava. Like, I'm
suggested
not like
stuff.
obsessed. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like that. I was just like, hey, like talk about this. Why don't you cover this? And it wasn't just Flava or Jenny. It was it was all four of us like putting in things, and then it would just be like, I don't know. I'm feeling kind of discouraged. You know, they took all my money donation or all my biggest donators, and I just don't think I'm gonna go live for a while. How are you not going to go live for a while when you just had a sub pay $500 for a computer so that you could go? Like, that was the purpose of her buying you a new computer, but so that you could go live, you could put out this content, whatever, for your subs, right? But it wasn't good enough. She still wasn't going
Yeah,
live. So
people were
yeah,
buying
whatever.
her
Like we weren't controlling. We were trying to help her. We wanted her to fucking make money and do her
she
thing, but
she literally came in and said, "Hey, what's going on? What should I talk about today? What's going on?" She didn't. She acted like she didn't know, right?
mhm.
And that would be in the middle of a, I'm sorry about your loss thing,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
And then she's like, you guys aren't talking to me or whatever. But also, if we were seen in anybody else's chat, it's like Texas girls or Ambers or whoever Flavas, right? When she was good with Flava, she made up with Flava. We'd go in and like, you can't sit there and be in her chat and get a wrench.
Yeah.
And then she would be like, why aren't you talking to her, or I'm just talking to her to get info, or it was like, what the fuck are we doing here? You're playing with our fucking minds. We don't know whether we're going in or going out. We would get berated, and it wasn't just us berating or it's like it was a team effort, like it is now. Like right now, Penny is in that mindset that we were in. It was like, oh fuck them, they betrayed us. No, we didn't betray you. We didn't even betray Bomb, but Bomb betrayed us.
Yeah.
That's what you're not understanding. This is not about you, Penny. This is not about any of you over there in the subs. This is about our understanding of what Bomb really is, and we are allowed to walk away from a toxic relationship without your permission. Don't be that in-law and be like, oh, they're not that bad. No, they're bad. Let me leave. Okay? Let me leave. I'm not leaving you. I love you, but I love myself more enough to leave. And yes, some girls came along, but only because they saw it and they were being used, not because I convinced them to. None of these girls convinced each other. We heard the other ones out in their concerns. That's it.
Jenny, the final straw basically was just, I mean, what we've been saying, like getting all together, talking for hours on the phone, and just putting these puzzle pieces together, just because it just proves that she's a liar. She's a liar. She scams people for money. She takes advantage of people. And that, I mean, that's it. That's how I feel. You have lied to me this entire time about everything. So therefore, I don't give a fuck about you, Karen.
Yeah, you literally, we have screenshots and we could show them. That's fine. If you want them, we got them. Whatever you need. But we have where in one, and she's admitted this on this live, and this is the funny part. She already knows what the concerns are because she keeps saying them herself and admitting to them. She admitted to the shitting in the cup. Okay, not my problem. You be filthy, girl. Go for it. She has admitted to asking multiple people on the same day for the same things. She said it on a panel. Yeah, she goes, if I ask 3 people for the same thing, what's it to you? Okay, you just admitted to it. Thank you. Right? She's admitted that she takes pills. What of it? Okay, there were concerns. Now you admitted that you went to those apartments. Thank you. You admitted to somebody being at those apartments. You didn't deny going to those apartments. You admitted that you went to those apartments, and who lives there? I don't fucking care what their name is. But you're telling on yourself. You keep admitting to everything. You admitted that I deleted all those rooms. You admitted that those rooms were there. Now you can't see what's in those rooms anymore, but you sure as hell showed everybody that you had those rooms, and I wasn't lying. So keep going, because what else do we got to say? You just keep telling on yourself. Now, like I said, we've got screenshots. We're in the same day. You ask one person for 30, one person for 40, and the next day somebody for 60. And yeah, I Ubered that address and found out how much it costs to go round trip from there. I mean, if you slip the guy $10 and just say, "Hey, bring me back home," save yourself a little dough. That's on you. Hey, that's the way to do it, right? But the fact is that you would leave in the middle of a fucking stream and pretend to go to the gas station
In the
get
middle of the
whatever.
night.
Your YouTube channel is your rent, and you would ditch it to go get some fucking drugs. Like, you can't control yourself. You literally cannot. And I have no... Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're an addict. I'm sorry that you've allowed yourself to get this low, that you will take advantage of people on disability dying.
Literally
dying. And you won't even blink twice when they're dead. And that's what's sad, is that some of these people that you are still taking money from are sick and dying or homeless.
And
But
I mean,
you
we
don't
didn't even
care.
know. That's a new thing that we learned too, as far as like saying that statement.
Do you want me to say it?
That's up to the girls. What do you think, Snake?
I'm sorry, I was muted. No, yeah. I mean, that's all. I mean, honestly, like we have screenshots. We have, I mean, everything else, and we can tell you our story. But I mean, this is the one thing that just bugs me. And yeah, Cats, please say it. Please
Go
tell
ahead.
it.
Okay, I'm going to say it, but yes, we can show screenshots. I am so sorry that I have derailed this. I just get
No.
worked up. And
It's fine.
And like I said, like like when she says, "Oh, we convinced these other girls," like, you guys know how it is being on this platform. So like, for example, me and Dee Dee speak in real life. So, she followed me here. She came over to Bombs with me, and she's very honest. So we had just had an agreement. Like, she's like, if anything fucked up happens, like, let me know. And I'm like, yeah, of course. And when us four had that conversation, like, we each have people that like we have our own relationship with, even though like, we all four talk. And so, that was the one person I reached out to, was Dee Dee. And I just said, hey, can I ask you a question? Have you, and then one of these other ladies, spoke to someone else, and we're sitting there looking at dates that are, if not the same day, like the day after one another.
No, yeah, they're the same day and the same
Like,
day.
And
this
the
was
thing with that
days
is,
before we had our conversation. And
right.
so we're like, this is literally 48 hours ago. Like, are you fucking
And
kidding?
sometimes it's within a couple minutes, and it's like, and it's always, I mean, yeah, it's always weird ass amounts, but yeah, how, like, I don't even know how many people we're supposed to buy, or the tick and flea medicine for the dogs. Like, she asked all of us. Like, we've all been asked to buy dog food. We've all paid for Uber, cigarettes, or sent money for that. Like this. I just want to show this real fast. Like, searching keywords in your phone. Like, I just put in dollars. Like, I have one message from Joe, right? But everything else, like, it's just she's I mean, the search results, right, is just bomb. Like, that's all, and it's either dollars or bucks, but that's all she ever. And the most recent time, she asked me for cigarettes, or she asked me if I could send her money for cigarettes, right? And I was like, oh, I'm out of cigarettes. Like, I feel you. Like, I'm looking for, but let me know, something stupid like that, right? And she's like, oh, I'll send you money for cigarettes. But you just asked me to send you money for cigarettes, but you have money to send me for cigarettes? Like, it's just like, what the, like, are you just asking people now? Like, even though it was wild. So it's crazy. Like that, it's never, hi, how are you? Like, how's the baby? How's the family? It's just, hey, you want to give me $40 for this and that? Yeah. So it's just, this is I think it's all of us. We all get these $15 for whatever, or I'm fucking aggravated with DoorDash. Hey, can you let me borrow $40? And by the way, I've never been paid back. She gave me that
no.
$15 for cigarettes, but I turned around and gave it right back to her. So I've never been paid back for anything. So just want to put that out there.
Yeah. So it's constant, hey, can you give me this, can you give me that? Never like whatever. But yeah, on the screen is all the times that she's asked for money. I mean, there's like $120. There's, 10, whatever. But the fact is, it was constant. Like she was
And
an
not only was
ATM.
it constant, she wasn't just asking Mo, she was asking anybody and everybody.
Yeah, if you compare
So
the dates that are on these screenshots to ones that she's asked anybody in chat ever, you could compare the dates and find that, like she said, she'll ask 3 people, and she'll, instead of saying, "Hey, no, I got it, Mo sent it to me," she'll just take it all. Anytime you pay, she'll just take it all.
Flava, like, I was looking at my Cash App. Not that much. I mean, the whole time that like I've been with her, I think it's been like a little over $1,000, and that's just like, fuck, I guess that is a lot of money, but yeah, Cash App, PayPal,
370.
whatever. I don't know what that loan or whoever that troll was or whatever put in her Discord. That wasn't that wasn't true. I didn't loan her 2,200. I don't even know the amount, but
4,400.
yeah, I would never.
No, if she owed 4,400, that would be 4 months of rent. She'd already be evicted. But the
Yeah.
fact is that I could tell you exactly to the dime how much I've given her in the 5 years, $372. But that was like 10 here, 20 here, birthday money, Christmas money. But yeah, it, like President Mike says, it adds up. A drop in a bucket can still make a wave, right?
So Cash App alone was $700, and I mean, it got to the point where like, I mean, she would ask for Ubers, and I was just like, why don't you send me the address? Then I'll just use my account, And she took advantage. I mean, it was fine because I offered it, but I think it was just one time. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was just me being sketched out by it or just annoyed having to like, if
Oh, Janae, I'm sorry.
put cash on Cash App, but.
And I didn't even know, like, even though me and Mo talk, almost daily. I mean, and she uses that to her advantage. Like, adults don't really talk about that. Like, I'm not going to call Mo up and be like, "Hey, girl, like, you sent any Cash Apps to anyone lately? Like, what's your bank account looking like?" I mean, it's just no one's going to do that. And so she used that to her advantage, but she didn't ask me for stuff like that. Like, the day she was waiting for Bo to arrive, she called me up crying, saying she didn't have anything for the dog. So while we're on the phone, I ordered Walmart a bunch of stuff, like, stuff for him and whatever, like, what, not just for him, but Sadie could have it too. But I mean, literally nothing for another dog to be there. And I get paid. It was like the day she got paid was like within like a week time frame of that. And I never brought it up again, but I mean, in a sense, it's like, I'm really just gonna fight over it. And had I not done it, the dog wouldn't have had shit. And not only that, I mean, I knew she was aware of it because she didn't ask me for shit after that. Like, cause I was like, well, she asked me, but I didn't know she was asking Mo. I mean, it looks like 3 times a day sometimes. Like,
I'd like to add that she has asked multiple people to pay to get Bo fixed, and he has still not been fixed.
well, from what people have paid, he's been fixed, what, 3 times that we know of?
I mean, he's been resurrected more than Jesus, right? I mean,
his balls just reappear.
like a chia.
I mean, we just found that out, what, in the last 36
Can you just
hours?
say like a chia? Sorry. Yeah. When I was there too, I was like, hey, this is ridiculous. Like, I hate
Oh my God,
whatever. I'm just gonna put it
Haley.
out there. Yeah.
Oh my
He
God,
needed
Haley. Did you
Ugh.
really?
So now it's 4.
4 people.
What the fuck?
for his neuter.
Yeah.
And it's not even like we say, like, it's people like, older people. Haley, like, I don't mean to put her
And
stuff,
see,
but she's
let
she's
me
a brand new baby. Like, this is not okay. Like, she, like, and I'm
she
not bringing Haley at all, but I'm just saying, like,
She's
because
had
I
bigger
see Jesse.
cages, and she sold the
Jesse's
bigger
girl,
cages.
that's what she told everybody was that, well, I mean, that's what she told me was that Kinsey was getting the dog fixed. But I've come to find out in the past few days that other people have heard other names. So I mean, I don't know.
And also that other people have thought that they had paid for it to have happened. So, uh,
and that's what we're saying. It's like, it goes back to like the fucking haircut, right? Like, how many times are we gonna have to pay for this haircut that never fucking happened? Like, it's with everything. Like, I'm giving you money for a water bill or cigarettes, but it's just like, what the fuck? Like, it's yeah, it's not going to what she says it is, and she's admitted that, and she doesn't have a problem with that. Like, she says, like, I'll ask multiple people for, and I'll say it's for different reasons, but it's like, no, we're not okay with that. Like, we're not okay with you doing it to the community. We're not okay with you doing it, period. Like, the shit needs to stop. Like, fucking stop. Like, log off and get a job and get out. Like get a real job. When I went there, she was supposed to be employed and she wasn't working. She's like, don't tell anyone, but I stopped working there a while ago, and I was like, oh, great.
Okay, I just want to answer Vic. Vic, the person that gave her the dog was under the same pretenses that we all have been. She thought she was doing something good. Let's not blame her because
Yeah.
we're doing the best we can with what we got. Daniel and Mo both tried to help. A lot of people want to help her with Bo and Sadie. I love Sadie because she's the OG. But the fact is that that's the thing. They're getting fed. They're getting a place to sleep. They getting baths every once in a while. Doing the best you can when you really only have enough money for rent. Literally, you only have enough money for rent. So I'm not blaming Chicky Chick at all. She thought she was giving a dog to a great owner, and that's between them. Literally, they're still whatever. So we're not going to talk about any of that. We love Bo. We want the best for Bo.
No, Shelby, he was too fucking big for that kennel.
No, and she's had bigger ones and sold them. She's had toys and everything. People have paid.
Well, when I was there, I was gonna look on Facebook and just buy a bigger crate, because I mean stuff was just cheaper there especially on Marketplace, and so I'm like, oh, that'll be no problem. And her response was, no, I want one that looks like furniture and has a barn door. And I'm like, I mean, I want a fucking G-Wagon, but what does that mean? Like, what does that even mean?
Yeah.
Like, hello? I mean, people
Tinkerbell's
in hell
mom,
want
she
ice water.
conned it. Yeah, I mean, we all wish in one hand and shit in the other, right? Or shit in a cup. But
She actually sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
no, go ahead.
With the MacBook, I'll show you actually. I didn't mean to cut you off. I have screenshots. I'll screenshot my message of what she said happened, but we all know what she really did with that MacBook.
Anybody asking about Kinsey? I don't know. I have personally not heard from her. I don't think the other girls have heard from her, so I can't speak on Kinsey at all.
Yeah, I hadn't talked to her.
And does anybody want to talk about the Coach Watch?
I never saw it.
The men's Coach Watch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead, Cats.
I mean, somebody asked in chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't.
No, I wouldn't bring that up.
Yeah, I mean, I've never.
I just want to say this. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. Shelby, I'll just say this. Shelby, I love you, honey. I love you.
Shelby, literally, and I want to say this to anybody that left Discord. Okay, this is specifically for anybody that has ever been in the Discord and left. When you left and we didn't know why, please don't think we knew what you got message wise. We did not know if you got a nasty message from Bomb that she sent one. I have seen 3 people show me messages that she has sent, and I never knew. I never knew that she was so nasty to you all. And that's why you went silent. Just know that we did not cut you off. We thought you cut us off.
Yeah, that
And
was
we were
fucking
we weren't,
disgusting.
and she always says, I'm not going to chase anybody. I'm not going to chase anybody. So I thought she never messaged nobody. I never knew she talked like that. Like that.
Until, yeah, but we're not
Berated
victims of it.
people
But
like
yeah,
they were
when we left,
shook.
we got shit messages too.
I
But
literally.
Yeah, it was just nasty. Shelby, I'm sorry that you were treated that way. We did not know that.
and
Had
I've
we
seen
known that,
it.
it would have been different. Like I mean, it was just
Yeah.
Well, we just kind of thought like, Shelby, like needed her time and, like,
She
you don't
literally.
know if you're like bugging something, you don't know if they don't
We didn't
they
know
don't
the
want to be
whole
on the
story.
internet.
We
Oh,
didn't
sorry.
know.
We keep jumping around. Wait, real quick, because
I don't know anything about a watch, Flava.
the men's coach watch, Flava.
I never saw it. I mean, I heard that someone
I
bought
mean,
it, but I never saw it.
So
Just
when she put that watch on her Amazon list to piss Flava off, I mean, I think you actually, Flava, brought it up, or somebody in your chat was like, why does she have a men's watch? And then she acted stupid. She was like, I had no idea, and whatever. At that point, somebody had already bought it, but no, she doesn't have it. She sells everything on Marketplace. I was gonna send her before that one was even like put on her, or no, she put it on her list, but before anybody bought it, I was like, dude, I have an extra, like, I've never used it. It's an old ass like Michael Kors watch. I was like, if that's what floats your boat, like you want to go and piss Flav off with a fucking watch, like I'll send it to you. It'll be a Christmas gift or whatever. I never sent it, but fuck, she harassed me all the time. She's like, what's the tracking number? Did you put it in the mail? Is it coming yet? And I'm like, what the fuck? And I don't know if she wanted to like pass one off as the other or whatever, but like
I'm thinking she had a listing ready to go.
yeah, absolutely. Is Elaine in chat?
Yeah, Elaine's in chat, and she's good.
I'm glad to see Elaine in chat.
Yeah,
yeah. Let me just share this. I don't remember who asked, but because we're going all over the place. Fuck, I haven't even checked to see these. This is
That's not true, Mirandy.
No, Mirandy, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Mo at all.
And I don't have a receipt for it. Like what I remember.
I mean, I got paid for everything, but no, Mirandy, I did not strike your channel.
You can't prove a negative. That's the thing. There's, you know what I'm saying? If you didn't do it, how can you prove you didn't do it if you didn't do it? You know.
I will. I mean, Mirandy, I will. I do have. I mean. There. I mean, I don't know who struck your channel. I don't even know if she did, but she was. I don't want to blame her because she blames me with no proof, right? But I mean, it was constant, like wanting to go after your channel, right? Like go after you. She was just, she was such a dickhead. But no, I never struck your channel. She never said she struck it, but.
Right, Prison Mike, you're exactly right. I can't show that I didn't run over somebody if I didn't run over somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Shelby, we're going to talk about that in a little bit, honey. Near the end, I'm going to discuss that because it's very emotional. And I'm not trying to cry in the middle of everything. Goddamn.
Yeah.
So.
Is this the same one? This is Chicky's, or the laptop. This is what she said to me, at least, about that laptop from Chicky. Is this the right one? I hardly have anything on it. I need a new one. Okay, so yeah, it's whatever she had at the time. I had the laptop Chicky gave me in my hands and tripped a bow and shattered it. I don't have the heart to tell her the whole thing. I threw it away, laughing my ass off.
Oh my God.
So there's that. I do want to just say, I want to talk about it just because fuck it. Shelby, when Shelby had the whole hospital thing, right? Because we all know that she always has some mysterious illness, and it's never really the case. But I don't know. I don't remember if it was last summer or when it was, but yeah, when she was rushed to the hospital and um, we didn't know what was going on. I think Shelby was on the phone with her and she just started mumbling, right? And um, Shelby came to let us know. So we called an ambulance for her, and God, that was such a fucking shit show. So yeah, I don't know. I just want to say, like, don't fall for her cancer. I mean, it's fucked up if you even said that she had cancer, but like her broken foot or that she's a boot on or I mean, she's doing cannonballs in her pool, but she has how
Yeah,
many
like
like
when we all started talking, we started going back, and I was getting like the receipts from like my GPS and my Cash App, and I would see something up ahead of a conversation that me and someone else had, and I went and looked on the date of that topic, and it was June 22nd. And I don't know if anyone remembers her saying like that she um tore her Achilles tendon and she had to see an orthopedic surgeon. And that was like, you never heard anything else about it. And I went on July 7th. And when she would say, like, oh, I was out doing cannonballs in my pool, one of my kids had FaceTime me. And so I was sitting in a chair, like in the pool's, in front of me. And I'm talking to one of my kids, and like I'm literally not exaggerating. When she says she's doing cannonballs, like she's climbing on the top of the ladder, and that's literally what she's doing. And so I mean, like, how weird is that? Like, I go, you go to visit someone on their birthday, and then people are like, oh, how did it go? Like, are you gonna say like, this bitch stole some flowers, she had me take her to some apartment, and like,
Yeah,
well,
and
not
that's
even, I
not
mean, but that specific thing, right? Like she's doing cannonballs when I think she was supposed to have her foot. It was when she tore her
her
Achilles, right?
Achilles
But
tendon. Yeah,
Like,
um,
like
I mean,
she was also rushed to the hospital by an ambulance, and we were freaking the fuck out, trying to be like, what do we do? Who do we contact? What do we do? And Danielle actually spoke to her sister, but it wasn't even the way she made it seem. And of course, we got shit on for reaching out to her sister, but they said
well,
that, I mean, the hospital
someone
said that
spoke
she
to
just
her.
came in and complained about back pain. Like, it wasn't
Yeah, it
as
was not
dramatic
urgent
as she.
whatsoever, and
Yeah.
she was so fucking mad about it that it was
All of a sudden, she wasn't sick anymore because she was so pissed off at us for reaching out to her
right.
family.
So what happened is she was on the phone and she was talking weird and we were freaking out and we're like, oh my God. And I have the messages and I'm like, bomb in the DMs. I'm like, bomb, the ambulance is on the way. Open the door for them. We're worried. She's having a heart attack. And she's
We
freaking
asked Gina,
everybody
we're
out.
like, because we're like Pekingese mom, we're like, can you,
Yeah.
like,
Can you get the dog? She goes,
she
yeah, I
was
can
about
get
to
the
get in her
dog.
car and go and like make sure the dogs are okay, like that, like this bitch. Sorry, go ahead, Katz. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, so we're like setting up someone to come take care of Sadie and Bo. We're, getting hold of family because we're thinking it's a heart attack. And she's, and Shelby, I mean, it really hurt Shelby's heart. Our hurts too, but the fact is that there was a reason that it really hurt Shelby the worst, And the fact is that when her sister was gotten hold of, the sister called the hospital to see what was going on, and the nurse said, oh, she's just sitting in the waiting room complaining about her back hurting.
well, that
So
her major complaint was her complaint was back pain or something, and I was
yeah,
just like,
so here we are thinking she's like delirious, having a heart attack, stress, calling paramedic. She shows up at the ER and it's just like, hey, my back's hurting.
well, also her water was turned off that day, so that played into it too. Like, oh, like, has the bitch not been drinking any water? You know
No,
what I mean?
I
Like,
mean, it's just straight Mountain Dew. That's all she. Yeah, I
I mean, her
mean,
water was turned off.
She was
Like,
drug
I
seeking.
have a
She wanted money and manipulation basically. And so, what do you say to that? How do you tell people that this is just a game to her and that you're emotionally invested, worried that she's going to die. And she's just over there.
Yeah, and then she comes back and we're pieces of shit because we
But y'all, if you wouldn't believe the amount of, well, I guess you would believe it because y'all, I mean, but the amount of injuries, illnesses, just like it's unbelievable. And I just
Jesse girl, yeah,
really
she shaves in the pool. Okay, I shouldn't have probably said that. But
did you say shaves in the pool?
shaves. Yeah, she
Oh
shaves.
Lord.
Okay, let me just say this other thing because I know the cancer thing is a big issue, okay? Okay, so when I left the Discord the last time, I wouldn't say play hard to get, but I was really like, I need till June. Just give me till June to get my shit together, okay? And I will come back, I promise, right? I'm not leaving you all, I just need time. And she kept harassing me. So I got on a voice call with her and I was telling her I had just run into a friend. This is going to sidetrack a little. I ran into a friend that I had cut off for a year because I'm weird like that. And I had just ghosted her. And I ran into her and she's like, hey, what happened? And I'm like, I just ghost people. I'm weird like that. And she goes, can we not do that? And I'm like, sure. And then she tells me that she just found out she has lung cancer. She's got 3 spots and she's got to go in and they're going to take off the thing. So when I talk to Bomb, I'm feeling guilty. Like I ghosted these people in Discord and you never know what's going on in life, right? So I tell Bomb this. And before I even could finish the sentence about my friend with her lung cancer, she jumps in and she's like, I've got a lump. Out of nowhere. Literal nowhere. And then next thing you know, she makes a community post and she gives me the link to go back into Discord. And then she starts a voice chat where she's like, I found a lump, blah, blah, blah.
And we're
And
like, what the fuck?
and I'm
Like,
like, how did this escalate? Because what? So what she does is she adapts other people's stories. But this was the really fucked up one because that's when I left. I mean, if you really want to know, that's where I left because not only was she stuck on repeat, right? But she took that story about my friend finding out she had lung cancer and needing to get I think it was with somebody was saying it's like an upper lobe, something, whatever it is, right? I don't know enough.
lobectomy.
Yeah. And I'm not kidding you that it was so exactly the same, even to the date of when she was supposed to have the biopsy done, was the date that my friend went in to have her spots removed. And I have the message where she says whatever, but I can compare dates if that's necessary. But it's the exact same date, Thursday. And I was like, you fucking cunt. You really do this all the time. It's always about you. You can't even. I mean, I felt guilty for leaving everybody. I come into that voice chat. She makes it about her having a lump. Poor me, poor me, poor me. And then she goes and says, I've been on the phone with Georgia Power all day and I X'd out of that shit. Started deleting shit, unblocking people. I went on her channel, unblocked words like Flava, JJ, all the things that that's why when she said Flava was blocked before, why isn't she blocked? She's not blocked because of me, bitch. You had words blocked so people couldn't say JJJ's name, Savage's name, Flava's name. You were so scared to be confronted. You know how many trolls I had blocked? I unblocked their accounts. I unblocked the words. I deleted the Discord rooms. And you showed that you had the archives of what I deleted. So that proved I didn't delete the damn fucking Discord, the entire thing, because you wouldn't have had those. Crazy.
Becca, that's
And
when
this like
that's what
this like
what she
happened.
said she went to the hospital for. It was her kidney. With this, I mean, that story we were just talking about with the when she was rushed there, and it was just back pain. Yeah, it was originally because of her kidney, but it ended up just being back pain.
But
And
the thing is that the cancer, after we've lost Jonies, after all these people in our community have had cancer, okay? After Shelby losing her sister, she fucking pulled that shit and didn't think I was gonna be fucking mad. And then she isolated Shelby from us and lied to her and lied to us. Shelby was never a fucking mole. She was, the first time Shelby ever came to Discord, her and Flavor were messing around like we do, okay? It was open fucking Discord. But from then on, Shelby was fucking honest, and I backed her. And Bomb would yell at me, you baby her, you baby her. No, I love her. God damn it.
And we just found out yesterday, like this whole time we just thought Shelby needed to like, you know, do her thing and like not, you know, she didn't want to talk. Like, so, you know, then we read these messages and like it's just like now, you know, we feel like a piece of shit. Like, and that's what we worry. Like a lot of people thought, like, you know, I'm like, I think she talks about us being there because I think there's people, you know, I put it myself in that shoes. Like I've been in, you know, like a different channel where I see like a mod that's always there that I like talking to in chat. Like I don't know them, you know what I mean? But, you know, if I saw something that was kind of weird, like it's not out of the realm of possibilities that people could say like, no, like if fucked up shit was happening, like, you know, that mod that you know, that you enjoy talking to, like from with what information you have, you know, and how you feel at the top, you know, with what, you know, you see and things, you're saying, no, like they wouldn't stand for that. And that was like another worry too. Like these people think like we know all this fucked up shit. And that's all she really cared if we were around, you know, for people to trust her bullshit because, you know, they might have trusted one of us or no, you know, thought like they wouldn't put up with that. Like they wouldn't stay around if it was a bunch of weird shit going on like that. And that's just bullshit. Like,
and Shelby knew. Shelby always called her on her shit, and I think that was the issue. Like Shelby was always in my DMs. She's like, "You're too good for this bitch." So I mean, and I think that, and Bomb knew that shit. She knew like Shelby, she's not gonna shut up. Like she says it how it is, and it pissed Bomb off, you know. But yeah, she totally the shit she said to us and the shit she said the shit she said to Shelby. She should. Oof, if I ever
And
seen
I
it.
don't care if you want to
So
stay
bad.
over there and
Yeah.
support her, do it. Like that's great. But just know that she picks and chooses who she messages, emails, what for, and you're being used. Like just know that.
Yeah. I keep skipping over stuff. I don't know.
and then that fake cancer shit, you know,
yeah.
for what Gina did for her and the fact that Gina had come in like a week prior to this and it was getting a few days down to the, you know, the date where she was going to have her procedure done and she was worried about it. And I mean, she would just come in and, you know, I'm not saying scroll up for like 5 minutes, but you can look like just look up. You don't even have
Yeah, it
to
was like,
scroll.
yeah, a
Just
message.
look right up.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
you know, I was telling, I don't know if I told all the girls here or not, but I was like, I swear to God, if she tries to pull this cancer bullshit and not even fucking acknowledge Gina, like I'm gonna lose it.
You texted me that right when it was
Like
going
I'm just gonna flip out.
Yeah. And that's what she does. And we're over here like talking to Gina and like, you know, wishing her, you know, best of luck and like, you know, whatever. And she comes in and just makes it all about her. My water bill, my this, my that. I need this. I need this. I need that. Somebody want to cash at me and then has the nerve to get mad at us and talk shit to us because we're talking to Gina. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, we didn't
believe
say anything. We hadn't even put anything out or made any comments. You know, as far as like these cryptic songs that these people like, they're not cryptic at all. They say what they say.
mm-hmm.
I mean, like, can you not hear? I don't understand.
I mean, the thing with Gina, trying to isolate Gina,
Mm-hmm.
That was
it's like, no, girl, you don't even know. Like, you don't know. And Monkey's mama, I love her. I love her. And there's so many that, it's always going to be the OG babes. And they know who they are. And Pixie, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry that you're over there and I don't want to show you the truth because I want you to be happy. And if she makes you happy, then so be it. Okay? I'm okay with you not knowing. Just know I love you, okay? And
But that just goes to answer Kelly's had a question about what she says about other subs, and that just ties together. I just wanted to
yeah,
point
I
that
mean
out.
she literally, I mean, oh God, you know what I
I mean,
mean?
yeah,
She,
I just
she sent me messages and she wouldn't even edit it. So then she's telling me someone's real name and there's their phone number at the top and they're like, message this person. I'm like, I don't want this. I don't want it. You do it. I don't want to know their number. I don't know what, like, I don't know if you guys who have been in Discord know, but I would be like, delete that. Don't put your real name. Don't put your real stuff. I would delete someone's link. If you talked about the weather in your area, I would go back and delete that later
mm-hmm.
because I don't know if I was worried about moles as much as I was worried about Bomb using it when you left. And so in a way I kind of knew I couldn't trust her, but then I didn't. You know what I mean? It's just a mind fuck. But I didn't want to know where you live. I don't want to know all this stuff. It's not because I don't care, because I do. Okay? It's I don't want it to be used against you. And it's not going to be by me. As long as it's in that Discord, it was going to be available to her or whoever her mod was at the time, like Penny, that will dig. And she's digging. She's digging.
Yeah.
And luckily, I cleaned out all those rooms. But now they're going through their DMs. They're going through their private messages.
No, yeah, they're going to your TikTok, so just, and
Yeah.
honestly, like they're pissed off, but like whether they see it or not, like deleting the rooms was necessary for like all of our protection. Like I mean, the best she got, I mean, she's taken some jabs, but I mean, the story she puts out, that's not me, So like I am so thankful to Cats because there was a lot of my personal information in those rooms because I put it there. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Like I said, everybody's thinking it's just people who are in Discord. No, honey. Pics of or info from. I mean, if you have been on Discord and have had an argument with Bomb, there's info. And I deleted all that.
And even
I
Bomb
can't.
like doesn't know how fast that this happened. Like we each like kind of did what we needed to do. Like Mo and I talked that night. Cats hasn't even come back into
she
Discord.
wasn't even in
The
Discord.
next day, Cats came back in. That voice chat happened. We had that phone call, and we started. Snake was like, "I'm cleaning my channel," and we started doing. And she was blowing all of us up. Like where specifically what was said was in a message tagging Mo and Snake saying you need to tell me what I need to talk about or something like that, and Snake, like in this moment, Snake's like, I don't need to fucking do shit. Like so she makes it, she didn't even notice for sure for a couple days, and that's how we kind of were going to keep it. And I mean, before we said anything, we're all of these things and we do this. And, she always tries to say, oh, I'm only responding. I mean, what were you responding to? Dolls and songs?
Right. I just want to Mirandy. Mirandy asked about the man coming to her house. No, I mean, I have no idea. I mean, what I know about it is because I watched your live stream, and I just want to put this out there. Like, she lied to us. Like, we were close as fuck to her, right? And Like, it was the stupidest shit. Like, she was logged in, and she was logged into that Rob Blake account that she swore wasn't hers, right? And I'm like, you're showing it on your screen, and she denied it and lied to me. Or the time with Michelle when she deleted her end of the messages, and I'm like, Bomb, Flava is showing like Michelle sent Flava the screenshots. Like, what the fuck? Like, you did ask for her to come over. You did ask for these fucking reindeers that you never really burned. You still have. And you do say sister. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, she took that out, and she thinks it's like, it just, nobody will see it ever again. But like, she lied to me. She's like, go through my messages. Like, it's not there. It doesn't exist. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You're just like, I don't know. She could never even tell us the truth is my point, right? Like, about the stupidest shit. So no, and I don't know who, if she was involved. She never said anything to me about it. Like I said, all I know about that man coming to Mirandy's is because Mirandy did
Yeah,
not lie.
I don't even know about that story, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt. I
She
mean,
never
she's
said
probably had her drug dealer do it. You know, I don't know. I don't know any about that
At
stuff.
this point, I mean, we don't.
Well,
I
I
never heard
question
anything about it
everything.
either.
I really have to feel like I'm really dumb, to be honest, because you know, I have to say about the rake-in with the what was it, the new what is it, was it news or
The show me, yeah, show me the.
show me? I honestly did not watch any of the stuff Flava covered on it. I told her to send me, and she scrolled through. But when we found out that she was starting to delete her side, like I said, I didn't watch Flava's side of it or anybody's side of it other than what Bomb. I told her, show me. Like, record it right now and show me. Because I was pissed. Because this is what happened with, like, control and shit like that. Show me. I want to know right now if I'm fucking back in this or not. And she did. But I didn't know she deleted. I did not know she deleted things. And so now it's like, what the fuck? You got me looking stupid, like I don't already look stupid, but it's like you can't even trust your own fucking eyes. Between emails that she makes and acts like they're coming from, like with Mirandy that had JJJ's thing on it, that was her, right? And the $500 cash
Oh
app
yeah,
that she said was
I read
Flava's,
the commercial.
it was her.
Yeah, that was fake. I didn't even know that either.
That was actually Flava. I mean, I'll just send it to you.
Like
But
these 3 emails that she showed from like LaKay, I think it is. Or, I'm sorry, I'm probably saying it wrong.
oh yeah,
And
Okay.
chicken stuff. We didn't even believe our eyes on that because they all look the same. It's get to the point where I can't even tell. And so it's like, what do you do when you can't even trust your own fucking eyes?
Sorry, I was just trying to catch up on them. Yeah, so that I don't remember. I think Flava, she knows better, but I was a few months ago. But she
Oh yeah.
said, and it was right after what I sent Flava the other day about the whole swatting and calling 911 on her. Uh, she says to me, or she says that she needs a fake cash app. She needs a fake $500 cash app to shut Flava up. And so, yeah, I mean, everything Flava said, I mean, everything Jen said, and fuck you, Karen. I mean, we all know. Yeah, they were telling the truth. And like an idiot, I'll speak for myself, but like I would defend Bomb, and because I either, I wasn't seeing it, or I was just like, oh, I'm gonna prove that, whatever. But no, like the cash app, like, and Flava said it. Flava was like this. Obviously, she scrolled her fucking cash apps, like, but and Bomb's lying to us. She's it's not, like, take Flava out of the equation, like. That live stream she put on for her subs, and she is lying to you guys. Like, that's not cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you guys are comfortable with it, but like I wasn't, like, and fuck, I mean, how to handle it, but it's just like that's not somebody you should follow. And I'm not telling you who or not to follow, but it's just this is the person you are following, you are supporting, and she's a piece of shit. She manufactures everything, like and she turns it into a grift or content so she can go live about it, and then she'll grift off of it, and it's like, woe is me. Hit up my Cash App, it's like.
And if people want to stay over there, that's not the goal of this. Like, if you can at least listen to it and, you start seeing things, like once we were told things, we started being like, that, oh my gosh, we were wondering why you just, she'd be like, oh, hey, Mo, like, check your message. We didn't, ask her or, the other person, like, hey, what message? Like, I mean, you just don't.
You're not gonna just
You're not going to go around and ask like another adult, like, like, oh, so what are y'all talking about? But just know, like, no one is ever going to be the exception. And for people who've ever been over there, they can hear, I mean, listen to how she used to speak about cats. And I mean, that's what really pissed me off about this, where I was like, I'll just tell it all, because she's making these people, I mean, y'all have heard Kat's, how, how she is right now. Like, this is who she is, and that's who we know. And to sit there and be like, oh, Katz was kicking everyone. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. And I mean, we have receipts on that too, but
There were people that
her,
were leaving too, like leaving on their own. And
right.
she would blame cats.
And there were
Yeah,
people,
because it's like, I was like, why did Tupac leave? And it was like, and then Bomb's like, did you kick her? I'm like, no, I didn't
she
kick
would
her.
act dumb,
Did you
right?
kick
Like, she'd
her?
act stupid, yeah.
Like, I mean, it was literally like, I mean, she kicked out Mirandy from Discord, but she said Angie uploaded was good. And then it was all like, you kicked out, I didn't do any of that, and it just was, it was little things. Like, she couldn't even make up her own mind 1 minute. Like, this person's horrible, this person's good, this person, she's fighting herself. And I just like, why? When this last time I kicked out somebody because they hadn't talked for months. And that was the rule. If they don't talk,
yeah,
they go.
there was a purge.
Right? It wasn't personal. I don't, what am I doing to you? You know what I mean? So for me, it was like, okay, I follow the rules. I went look back, and then she's yelling, Laura 60's coming back in here. And I'm like, she hasn't even talked. Like, this is the rule. And it's like, okay, bring her back. I don't fucking care. And then she says another person's good or not. And I could pick up a theme. She would come yell at me if it was somebody that gave her money. She was so pissed at me when I kicked Cindy Lou. So pissed. She made me go and apologize to people.
Katz was fucking with her donors, right? Katz was.
That's it. Like, you're fucking with my money.
That's it. And she doesn't have. You're in like these relationships, these like parasocial relationships or whatever. Like, she makes a big deal about like, it's just so fucking weird. But like, you're not her friend. We're not her. We were never her friends. We were just fucking people, bringing more people so she had more. You know what I mean? Like, if Katz was around, everything was okay, right? Like, you just were like, okay, things are good, then I'll stay around. You know what I mean? But if Katz left, like, something was wrong, But I'm gonna be honest, like, she doesn't give a fuck about any of us, any of the subs. Like, I'm not gonna say who the person is, but we all love her. Like, and she's just a sweet, sweet soul. But I had to ask Bomb to do me a favor, and I said, can you please, this person is going live, and all she wants is for you to be in her fucking chat.
Like, just stop by.
Just go in there, like, and just be in her chat. And so I sent her the link to this person's live, and she's like, if you'll DoorDash me some Mountain Dew, yeah, I'll go.
No, you not only sent her the link, you said, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, I said, hey,
like, could you do this for
favor? Me? I was like, if you have a second, can you go into so-and-so's live? She always hopes that you'll pop in one day. And not only did I have to send her, I had to send her begging strips for the dogs and fucking Mountain Dew. And just for her to go in there. I also want to say you guys can talk shit about bingo all day long, but whatever. Like, I don't give a fuck about it, right? I was doing it because she owes something to her members. Like, I paid out of pocket for that because she is a lazy fuck. But she's not going to give you guys anything. Like, she didn't go out of her way to give you a members only live. And to the ladies in Discord, you guys can talk to all the shit you want about us, but like, we gave a fuck. Like, we genuinely cared about you guys. We still do care about you, but I for Christmas I was like, hey, what do you think about sending the women in Discord a Christmas card? It's
Like
super
a
cheap. It's
virtual
a
one.
virtual card. It's like it's not that expensive. Like, I priced it out. I was even gonna pay for it, you know? She didn't fucking do it. She doesn't give a fuck about any of us. Like, just know that. Like, we're just a fucking ATM, a rotating fucking bank to
Yeah,
her.
she'd come up with these ideas, and we tried to help her because this is what she wanted. You know, she'd get that wave of excitement. I want to get my channel going. Let's do this. Let's do this. She'd see the money roll in from Turtle Island. Let's make our game show. And then we had a room to get shit going, and then it was going to be like test trivia. And then she puts it out there. People get send her money, and then silent.
Yeah, and that's when I dipped out. I was just like, her choose mom, can you ask? I don't see your comment. Can we ask your question again? That game show, I would put it all together and then I would be like, okay, here, it's ready to go. Like, you take the next step. And she changed the name. Oh my God, it went from Bob's Game, Our House, to Petty Lane, to this and that, to back to this. And I'm like, I'm not doing this shit anymore. This is fucking stupid. And when she said that there's she put on her community post, there's a $500 cash prize, and I'm going to donate proceeds to a animal shelter and a women's foundation. I was like, no, you're fucking not. Like, take that shit down. You're never going to follow through. And I was like, I'm not doing this with you. Like, this is, I don't want my name on this. This is stupid. Yeah, so
Penny, my son's name.
Penny what?
Oh, remember I
Her
said,
son's name.
yeah, because I saw that Chewy was saying that last night. Remember I brought it up when we talked last night, and I was like, does anybody know anything about that?
I didn't even know any of that.
No, when the other night, I think it was in Flavors or when you pointed it out, Chewy, I was like, I had no idea she was doing that, but I mean, I have no idea where she got it from.
But I do remember seeing that because I told them I hate when people abbreviate words my brother says sandwich just to piss me off, and so I didn't necessarily notice the name with it, but I remember seeing it before the other night because I had that same reaction. Like, I looked at the screen and I was like, I fucking hate when people do that.
And that's another thing. We did not realize that was your actual name. I know it sounds crazy, but it for us, we thought it was kind of like what did we compare it to?
Like sugar
Smarty
tits.
Pants,
Like
Sugar Tits,
Smarty
yeah.
Pants, Sugar Tits. We just thought it was one of those names she came up with. And
Yeah,
we were
at
like,
first we didn't know
okay.
that.
I mean, not to be rude, but that's just a special name. I'll just put it that way. Because honestly, I would have never thought that was a real name. I thought she was saying pants.
That's what I thought.
I'm sorry that that was out there. To be honest, I just don't. The C&Ds were created. They were made. As much as C&Ds can be made. So there was a real lawyer. So
That was a waste of fucking time. Yeah, Paige, I don't know who gave it to her. I know that she was the original person who, like, she was like, I think it was a picture from Vegas or something. So she's the source, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how she got it, or I mean, she digs. She goes and she's a weirdo about that shit. But
yeah, we saw the picture too.
I mean, yeah, she gave it to us, or she put it in Discord. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who gave it to her, but she had it. Where's that other one? I wanted to say,
yes, it's about palettes. Truth and Palettes are very good friends. Not Tracy the Truth, but the other one. And when
Yes.
pallets got left behind by other people, we tried to step up, and we tried to, and it made pallets feel good when Bomb showed up. So
And it was
we
so worth
had,
it. Like if it was just Mountain Dew and some
yeah, it
beverages,
made her
like
smile. So of
I just
course
don't want anyone to get hurt for any like.
Bomb was like, just remind me when she goes live. And so we would send her messages to come in and, just at least say hi. And it was just to support friends.
We just had to do. It was just.
If
She
it
couldn't
took
just do
bribing her
something
with
out of the kindness of
DoorDash
her
to
heart.
do it, then we did, because
Yeah, like yeah. I don't know.
Listen, she was always
We went
so
out of it.
negative and bitching and complaining, and so to lighten the mood, like we had to, I don't know.
We did
pallets is very
what we
cute.
did for other people because it mattered to them.
Yeah, like I didn't do like the shit that I did for her. Like I didn't give a shit. I just wanted like I said, it was for the channel, right? And it was for the subs. So like we could have a place to go and like hang out and people could talk. But then it just, oh God, she just makes everything just so nasty. But yeah, like I want like it was always about the people for me. Like they're the subs, like I wasn't obviously behind the scenes trying to get money from everybody, but like she has ulterior motives. Like she doesn't give a fuck about anybody. She
I mean,
Yeah,
has
she's self-centered.
even the week of us having these conversations, we had like a group text with her, and all of us are like making suggestions, like, hey, you should, do this. Like, what if we did like, this, like, and we're talking like topics other than Savage and Flava, like just straight up, like just other things. Like everyone was tired of it and it was boring. And she was like, when she finally did go in there, she said, y'all are fucking mean. And it was like, how was that mean? I mean, we could have said, like, everyone's sick of this shit.
and then left the group chat and Snake brought her back. But
Yeah, Snake
yeah,
did.
she
Yeah,
like
pulled her
she
by her
can't
hair,
handle
said,
any
"Get
kind of
back in here,
criticism
bitch."
or it's just I don't know.
It's like, the thing is that she either wants it her way or she doesn't. And I do want to say, because it just hit my head because people are talking about Savage. I was not scared of Savage. What Bond fails to understand is on the girls' trip, there was a live that we were watching in the living room from the pirate ship, and they were threatening me. And I sat down with the girls and said, "Hey, I know I came on this trip, and I don't want to go in front of the camera." But then as we talked, it was like, eventually it's going to happen. They're going to find a picture. Let's just do this, right? So then I did. My fear is what everybody else's fear of is being, your kids being harassed, whatever. I can take whatever, but you don't want innocent people being hurt. So the fact is that yes, I went in front of a camera. Yes. People screenshot it, saved it. Yes. When I got in a fight with Bot, she ran
MJ.
Amber. Amber showed it. It was sent by somebody to Amber. I know who sent it. I'm not going to go there. And then
Cats,
that was
MJ is
saved.
in the chat, just so you can see her comment.
Yes. Yes. And so the fact is that it's all been worked out. It's not a big deal. If the ladies want to talk about it, that's fine. That's for them. I'm good with what happened. Okay. I'm not for everybody and everybody's not for me. And that's okay. I still, I will always wish well for everybody. We're not going to all click. That's all. We're grown. We can handle this. So, but I wasn't scared of Flava. I was scared of, I know what I look like. Okay. My husband knows what I look, my family knows it's not going to be a surprise to me. So yes, I know you did, JJJ, and I know where it came from. I know the whole Randy live and all that. And from that live how I handle situations. I would rather stay quiet. I would rather just withdraw and be out of the situation and not say anything. But if I get pushed, then I do. But my handling of stress and bad friendships is I just leave the situation. I don't make a big deal of it. So, I mean, I would hope people would know from my track record. I didn't lie. I just backed away. because it's easier for people to tell what they think happened, because we don't all have the same, we don't see each play by play, we don't know each conversation as we're showing right here. Oh, person Mike, whatever you got, whatever you got. No, I'm just joking. No, I've been married 25 years. But the fact is that you don't know. As we show proof right now, you don't know who's saying what to who. You don't know what people are really thinking or feeling. So when someone says this is what happened, well, you don't know the 3 other conversations they've had talking shit on that person. So it's all good. Yes, I have a husband. He's a double amputee. He's missing 1 leg and half a foot. My son is autistic, biracial, blind in 1 eye. Is that all you need?
Yeah, she needs to stop speaking on families and kids. Or Karen. I shouldn't even call you mom anymore.
At least I'm married and I know to put a fork down. Okay, let's just say that. And if it wasn't for DoorDash, you wouldn't be fed. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'm trying to. I have no idea. I didn't know. I didn't know who you were until she put that article. I saw that article, but I don't know if anybody else knows. It wasn't just like we had our Discord, but Discord was small. Like we were like under 50 people. Like she kicked a lot of people out of there. So, but she had everybody in her email, so I'm sure she got it. That I have no idea though. I can't answer that question. I don't know how she got your docs. Fuck, I wanted to say something. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
Janae, I've never spoken to you. I was never in Discord when you were. I don't know anything about any of that.
I think you already have the answer. I think you just need to take out the bookends. Because Feisty's not like that. Yeah, I mean, basically like Angelo did with you, Jake. I'm going to be honest. The same thing he did with you guys. You guys had a private chat about the outcome, and that was it. We didn't go public, just like you guys. So no, Feisty. She was just thinking that you were involved in something, that's not how you roll. That's not how you are. So she's just trying to figure it out. But no, that's not the kind of person you are. You don't do that stuff.
Janae, I don't even know that you even existed. When Kel talked to y'all, I didn't talk to her. Not for any particular reason. I just never heard from her.
No, I know that. I'm going to be honest and say that you talked freely about your life, and people just were friends to you and cared. And I think there was a misunderstanding. But that's fine. You're allowed to feel the way you feel. I'm not going to fault you for anything. But yeah, Feisty and Daniel had nothing to do with anything.
It wasn't my idea, but I am the one who sent her something. But yeah, that was me. Not my idea. But it was shitty, obviously. But
For what?
I'm
sorry. Oh, you were responding to something?
I'm sorry. I was reading. I'm curious. I was reading or responding. Yeah, it was. I'm not going to even repeat the shit that she. Well, it was disgusting. The shit that she wanted to send, and I was like, look, yeah. Anyways, yeah, Jenny, I'm sorry. That was fucked up. I shouldn't have done that.
Shauna, that was her using your name.
Can you tell us what they?
Shoot, I don't know what Flo Shizzle did. I don't know.
Am I that
I mean,
being-
I think you could probably talk to her if you have an issue. I don't know that. I can only tell you what I know, and these ladies can tell you what they know.
Sorry, I just realized how behind I was. I probably should have.
Yeah, Fonseca, we have the receipts to show anything that.
Yeah, I
was
just
done.
I'll probably save it for. I don't even know if this got set up the way it was supposed to be set up, but
I know. I just get on a wild tangent and I ruin everything.
no,
I
you're
swear.
good. I mean, yeah, I'll probably save it just for what the hell is it called? Rumble. Jesus Christ, sorry. Just because she's taking my channel down. I already have all these strikes against me because of that bitch. But yeah, anyways, I'll probably show those on Rumble. I'm winging
Yeah,
it over
I'm
here.
sorry I derailed, but Jenny
Don't be
Jen,
sorry, you're
I
fine.
can't believe she sent you Zaxby's. I would have sent you McDonald's like sweet and
Shut
sour
up,
sauce. Look how bougie she is. Jesus Christ! No wonder she went after Mo. God, why don't you just send her Olive Garden or something? What the fuck?
Well, no, I might. Jenny, I owe you. I'll never do that again. But yeah. Also, look at it. Which one of you? Wait, which one of you decided to leave first? I think it was. No, Cats. Cats just bounced. I'm just kidding. I think it was Cats, right?
No, I'm still here.
Oh my god.
No, I think it was Snake.
Was it?
Oh my
Like
God.
as soon as we were on the phone, Snake was just like, "Oh, I already cleaned my channel."
I left. Katz was messaging me in like our Discord DM, and she's like, "Snake, are you like Bomb's talking to you? Are you ignoring her?" And I was. I had blocked her. Like I was.
No, I think like the first person to yeah. Oh yeah, Snake was just like she pieced the fuck out quick, but like we all knew we were gonna leave. We just we
You
left at
lied to me,
sunrise.
and I don't know how I'm ever gonna get over it. You said you didn't block her, but you did. How could you? I swear to God. This is why I can't trust people. And she's like, "No, I did block her, bitch." Timed out by owner. I know, honey. It was. Yeah, I know. I just want to let you know the FBI is no longer looking for you. You're good. But my
Truth,
cats.
I didn't see any more, but I know she said,
Yes,
and there was where she typed and said, "Oh, if you have any numbers, I can put them in and see if they're in my like pay apps or whatever she said, Cash App or whatever."
There were more doxes that weren't. I mean, they weren't just from Cash App. If that makes sense. I'm gonna after this live. I'm gonna get with Flava, but
She never sent Angie's flowers.
yeah,
I
never.
someone passing. I'm going to say that in a minute.
We saw the same thing that you guys saw, and Cindy Lou says she has a receipt for them, but
she said that she sent Cindy Lou a receipt, and she said she was gonna. Cindy Lou,
a receipt of the money.
Yes, the money. That's what I'm saying, but no actual receipt that the flowers were purchased.
See, if she stood behind that. Wow.
Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah. She's never sent. There's somebody in this chat. Actually, I'm not gonna say who it is, but they sent money, and they basically said like, how do you ask? Like, how do you? It was just an awkward and weird position to be in. But she sent money, and when we found out just a few days, I mean, this was all new to us too. Like she was pretty. I mean, if we were all upset, but yeah, she had no idea that the flowers weren't actually sent. That's just so fucked up. Oh, so like, yeah, it like a lot of, oh no, it's this one. Yeah, we didn't watch it. Like we were, like she was great at the whole like smoke and mirror bullshit. Like she had great distractions, so that we wouldn't watch Paige's stuff or Jenny's stuff. But yeah, I didn't watch it. I didn't pay attention to that. I should have, obviously.
Lori has a question.
I don't see it. Did I pass it? Or did I pass it? Like you can see.
Oh, did she have you do the dirty work so she can keep her hands clean?
Yes,
Claim
absolutely. And I mean, like she
she
asked.
claims she doesn't know about anything, and then even the stuff we found out, like it's her emailing with another person. Like, who? What do you mean? So she acts like she doesn't do anything. She doesn't see anything. She doesn't hear anything. She
Yeah,
doesn't
she's
go
always
anywhere.
blind and deaf, and like she just is like, yeah, ignores it, right?
Like it was kind of ironic. Like she always bitches like, oh, I hate going into my email. And then to find out she's like telling people check your messages. Like, so I mean she's like in her email all day messaging people. Like,
no, I have no idea, but I am questioning the emails that she would have fired up all night.
Everything she's ever said, I have to question now. Like, just keep it real. Just asked, is there really a Lola Blue driving by her house? I
Yeah,
don't know.
we wonder the same freaking thing. Like
We
those
never
emails,
saw
are they
proof.
real? I have no idea. She always says she's you never see messages. Oh, fuck it, I'll show 'em.
C baked. I have heard that. I've heard she's having like long daily voice chats, which if you're working, I don't know how you're doing that, but whatever. You did, Jenny. We talked about something right around that time where it was something that had happened, and I was just like, it didn't make any sense. Like it was trifling. I mean, we've never seen her working. I don't know. I never knew anything about
Listen,
taking
that
assessments for jobs. That's weird to me
the
anyways. I don't
job
even know what
she
that
had
means.
the last time, I think when Mo went, the only reason why we found out that job was no more was because Mo went there. I mean, she wasn't going to be working when Mo went there, so she had to say she got fired.
Yeah, she's lazy. She doesn't. I don't
And
know
I
who
think
told.
about the job, I think me and Snake were the ones that she told the same thing to. I think other people got like a different answer.
My stupid ass still. I'm over here like, oh great, how's work? Like, how's your job going? This is the last time, and now I'm just like, shut the fuck up. You don't work. No. I hope you change, Danielle. What the actual hope you change your Netflix password.
Hell yeah, that's been changed.
I don't know. Let me just there's something important that we want to share with you guys, but I think it should come from cats. I mean, it doesn't have to, but let me just make sure she doesn't need a link real quick. Gemini Mama, she never went on dates. I mean, when Amber went into her TikTok with that trolling her, and
That's how I feel.
she like lost her mind. She was all giddy and excited, but no.
Black, she was doing the watermelon crawl across that floor. Dropped and rolled. Because at first she was in the backyard, then she wasn't there, and like her and the floor were one.
He does stay. When I was there, he was in the so when I was there, if he wasn't outside like playing, he was in the kennel. But yeah, he wasn't just like roaming the house like hanging out. But I think that was just because Sadie was like in pain or something. So I think that might have been it. But I honestly I know as much as you guys know from just hearing her on the live stream. But yeah, I mean, and Sadie is an older dog, and he's a young puppy, so I get that part, but I will say that kennel is too small for him, or he's too big for it. What is next for us? Yeah, we're just doing our own thing, I guess. I don't really know. Yeah, Becca, Bo is they're both really good dogs, but Bo is just like he just wants to play, or he's a puppy, I guess, right?
He's a fast learner because I taught him in 2 minutes. Like I have a video of it to shake, but she confused him because she wanted him to she wanted, like I shared her he would do it, and she was all excited, and of course he was happy because she was excited, but she wanted to put her hand out and say something weird, like put her there or some weird shit, and he was just looking at her like, what the fuck? And I was like, just no, I've been saying paw, or shake, or and it was like, am I in the Matrix? Is this even real life? So I didn't even know what to say at that point. I mean, what do you say?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, you're back.
Yes.
Okay, my phone overheated. It was like, oh girl, this is too much. So I had to get my iPad, but give me a second.
Yeah, and she said something like she thought he was going to be a miniature one. I don't know.
Okay, is it okay if I tell the story about Great Dane?
Yes, please.
Okay. So anybody that was in Discord knows that that Great Dane was very ill. And at one point we hadn't heard from her a while, and we knew she was in the hospital and stuff, and we wanted to find out what was going on, And so we started to dig, trying to find personal info to maybe get a hold of somebody, anybody. And Bomb jumped into Discord and jumped down our throats. Stop looking into her. If she wanted you to know, she would tell you she's fine. You don't dox her.
Like, and we like this is the time, like, I will say, like, we dug, and like if I ever go missing, like those girls are like who I want on my team, like I don't know.
Yeah, we were trying to be real friends. Okay. Yes. I mean, maybe I would want my friends to want to find
well,
out.
Rage would be prepared though. Just I
Yes,
can't tell you you
just
should leave,
know that
but
this is going to be emotional. Okay. Just know. But so then like a week passed, maybe 2 weeks, and we got really upset, and we're like, somebody has got to find out what is happening. And we started digging again. We're like, okay, where was that info we had? And then Bomb jumps in. And she's like, stop it. Stop trying to find her.
And we just took it to a DM at that point.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we had to like clear. I mean, we had to archive the room and like.
I mean, she was so mad. And we couldn't figure out why. And it was like, we weren't being shitty friends. We really care. We love her. We want to know. We want to know. And it just didn't sit right with us. And I talked to somebody yesterday and I realized why she didn't want us to know. And I think Chewy might understand why.
Well,
It wasn't that
you didn't finish that. Like, we ended up finding her, like, in DMs with each other, and so we shared it with each other what we had found.
Exactly.
yeah. And I think you might understand where this is going, but it wasn't that she was concerned about us doxing her or reaching out to her.
Right, because
It
Bomb came
was
in and Bomb said, she's like, Karen said, she's like, she told us all, like, she scolded us, and she's like, when she's ready, she will reach out to you guys
She
and
would
let
say
you
if she
guys
wanted you to
know.
know, she'd tell you.
She wasn't even.
so mind you, there was 2 weeks in between, maybe 1.5 weeks in between the first search versus the second search. It was not the doxing. It was not anything about that. She thought that Great Dane did what Chewy did. She thought she had left her owing money and was going somewhere else. And she didn't want us to get a hold of Great Dane and hear that she owed her money. She did not care that she was sick or dead. She just didn't want to be found out as a scammer. So she kept her from us. And we found out through Ragin.
Mm-hmm.
And we found out between the two searches she had.
And we would have found her too.
But with that, Bomb, she didn't realize that some of us were close to Great Dane. So, like, I had a relationship with her. There were some other people that had relationships with Great Dane Mom. We talked in DMs all the time, but she wanted to be the one to be like the boss. Like, no, y'all aren't going to do this. Y'all aren't going to dox her. Y'all aren't. She wanted all of us to shut up about it, and we didn't know why. And
it just didn't sit right. What, like, why? And that was why. It wasn't that she was worried about us being mad we looked into her or anything. She didn't want to be found out for scamming, and we found out that she died between the two searches.
Yeah. So fucked up.
And that's how fucking self-centered she is. And when Fear Ann brought up, is she still with her? And I'm like, you don't know that she's passed away? And it's like,
she didn't even like. I mean, I obviously didn't mind like her memorial stream. Like, she was irritated that Mirandy had one or whatever, and like
Raging, yeah.
she's annoying. Like, it's just stupid as shit, you know.
It's just frustrating because when you find out those truths, that she literally, like, Girl Interrupted, she knew she was dying and took money and accidentally doxed her, right? And never took accountability. And I'm sitting there like, oh no, it was an accident. It was an accident. And it's like, no, she could have edited it. She shows that she can edit shit if she really cares. And losing Jonice, and then she's got to make it about herself. It's like all of that stuff. It's not about you. Let people fucking grieve. It's not about you. It's not about I should have known, or you should have known, or blah blah blah. when I was on the cruise and I found out about Angie, and I come back to, I don't even know if she had a memorial or if she did anything. I had to ask these ladies yesterday. I still didn't know.
Yeah, but and Angie, all of us were, I mean, even the new people were close to Angie, you know, like, she didn't, I mean, Angie was close to Bama. Bama just gave a shit about herself and money and
No,
like,
she literally told me after I got back from the cruise, and she's like, I think he really killed her, right? And I'm like, oh my God, it doesn't make sense because they were in the middle of an issue. And so she's like, I think it's $5 to get the death certificate. And I'm like, okay, find out, because she's my friend, I sent her $5. That bitch took $5 in the name of a. And then I get that mysterious $100 request from her husband. And I'm like, Bomb, I just got this request. And you know what that bitch did? Oh, I got a request for $25 from him too. Oh, so you're going to mirror me? Now that I look back, it's like I'm like, oh my God, we have to tell people. We have to warn people. And that's what that was. But now I'm starting to think he didn't send her money.
no, it was all her. It was all
And
her
now
money.
I'm starting to wonder why he would get the inclination to request $100 from me. And now I'm like, did she have her account info? Did she send him a sob story and he put in the request? I mean, why all of a sudden would I get that?
Did y'all see what Becca said?
No. Where is
She said, Bomb's message to me was Angie did not like me and would not want money from me.
Oh my God, that's
Wow.
not true at all. Angie
And
loved
sent
everybody.
screenshots of her canceling the refund.
She loved everybody. She was so sad that, and she was always trying to be like neutral. And
That's exactly what she did to Shelby when, that shitty message she sent Shelby, like that's her MO, like, you know what I mean? Like, she oh my God, I can't stand this bitch.
And Angie would come in the DM and be like, Cats, this is so weird. And I'm like, backing Bomb. And I'm like, oh no, she's just going through this, or she's being attacked. And you know how it is. She's like, yeah. But I could tell that she was just like, she was trying to be honest with me and tell me, and I think I was just not ready. So nobody got a receipt on the flowers that she promised receipts to. She said she sent like 2 people the receipts. She said she sent money back to Becca, but she didn't.
No, yeah, she still took $40 from somebody and never got a receipt.
She holds over her head, helping people, and some people that are in chat, and it's like, bitch, you never gave a dime. Everybody else around you gave a dime. Everybody else but you gave to Tragic, gave to whoever. I'm not going to name names. It's not necessary. If you got help from anybody in Bomb Nation, not a dime of it came from Bomb.
No, yeah. And no, there are no receipts in Discord. Not for no. She uses that Discord like that. Oh my God, like her fake neighbors or whatever, like Ms. Wendy, who is, you know what I mean? Like, it's just these like safe words or safe people, and like, oh, okay, you hear that, and you're like, okay, it must be true, or somebody else saw it, but like, no, that shit's all.
Yes, Shauna, I really actually do now. It didn't make sense to me. Like, why would this guy I've never talked to in my life, I never had interaction, like, why would he? And you know what's the weird part is, it was the exact same amount I had sent to Angie when she was going through her problems. That is the exact dollar amount. It was almost like it was weird. It was weird. It just didn't make sense. And then when I tell her, she's like, me too. And I paid him the 25. And I'm like, why would you pay him the 25? It just. And so when you say what was the tipping point, there was no tipping point. It was a slow build to a fucking cliff. And I look at all these emails that she shows that are ugly, 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 and maybe someone did send them to her. I don't know, but I'll tell you right now, as evidence builds more and more, I'm starting to think this is all her. This is all her instigating, keeping drama going because she has to be the victim. She has to keep the money going. And yes, there will be new victims. There will be new people. We can't stop people from having a heart. Black Cat, that's exactly when she's like, hey, Amber's gonna be over here, Texas is gonna be over here, blah blah blah. It's like, okay, so then we're gonna start blending in with them, like we did with Flavor when she came back. And then we go over there and then we get a wrench and she's like, why the fuck are you over there with a wrench? What the fuck? And it's like, you said to. Like, what the hell, girl? And this is the kind of mind fuck we dealt with. It was constantly like, I don't know. I mean, if you've never been in a relationship or known a narcissist, and yes, I know nobody likes the fucking word, whatever. But if you've never been around somebody that plays victim or is controlling, you may not understand these things. You're like, oh, I would never. But if it's somebody, you're like, you look past one thing and it builds into another thing and then another thing. You look past this. And then all of a sudden you realize you've turned around and passed up a whole fucking elephant. Oh, God. Hold on, let me get a Kleenex. And yes, these ladies have done a wonderful job. They do have receipts. And I am just being dramatic, as I always am, right? So, but the thing is that it's because this is a fucking emotional game. You could show receipts. You could show everything. All these people have JJJ, Prison Mike. Everybody shows receipts, and look what it gets. You know, you all aren't as emotionally invested. I hate to say that. I know, you know, but you didn't. I don't want to say it wrong. I'm probably saying it wrong, but I'm just gonna stop.
They don't know.
Drinking. Some eating. Bunch of debauchery here. Later. You won't be here.
Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on.
Jackie Snotty, listen, I have no ill will towards you. I don't believe the things you believe. That's okay. We're not going to be cookie cutter the same. Okay? But I can have respect for you as a human being to not do shit to you. And I never have, and I never will. And I can say that for everybody up in here. Okay? We're not going to agree. You're going to love this person, you're going to hate that person. That's free will. You're allowed to have free will. Okay? So I'm hoping that we can be good. There was no bomb nation. There was a nation, but it wasn't bombs. We are the channel. She can't even show up for her own subs on time. She has no respect for anybody's time, anybody's life. I told her, give me till June to get my shit together, and she did not care. She came in and guilt tripped me like she did everybody else that's ever left. These ladies love you. These ladies need you. They're whining about you and that you're all I have. I love you. You're the only one. I go into Discord and I'm like, they're talking about fucking pancakes and shit. What the fuck? You act like there's a meltdown happening in here. And that's what she does.
Pancakes, that is, I mean, that's important. Pancakes are important.
Yeah, they're part of the 4 food group. Pancakes, bacon, eggs, and orange juice. Hello. I just want you all to know that you're not alone. There may only be 1/10 of this story that correlates to you, that you can relate to. But just know that something has happened to each one of us. If you had a gut feeling, your gut feeling was right, okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just
Miss Meg's
frustrated and annoyed. It's
literally.
just, yeah, she annoys me. She's just, I just hope that people can just see, like, she called, she wanted to call 911, or I'm 100% sure she called. But she sent me a message to call 911 on Flava. Flava has babies in her house. She's like an elderly grandma. Like, she tries to hide people from us because she owes them money, and they're not even living anymore. Like, we have a right to know, It's just, she's an awful person. But yeah, I just hope people see and don't get caught up in it like we all have.
Timed out by owner, that's exactly it. Divide and conquer. She says one thing to, like, me, like, oh, you're the only one I have. You're the only one that knows me. I could trust only you. And then she'll go over to Mo and say it, and it's divide and divide, divide. Or, man, this person was talking shit on you, and none of that was true. She would instigate, push people to argue.
And she was telling sort of like, I was at her house, but then she was, I left her house and she was talking shit about me to Snake. It's just like, she's just, yeah, she wants to make, and, she paints me to be some asshole or some type of way, right? But yeah, she just, it's all just to fit her narrative and make her look like the victim, or some, she's always looking for sympathy, and I don't know, she's just scum.
Wandering spirit, yes, exactly. You came to me and you said, hey, can we do this? And I said, hell yeah, we can. And I go to Bomb and I said, I would like to drop these links. And she's like, go for it. That was it. She wasn't all like, oh my God, I love Simply Becca. Let's do this, blah, blah, blah. No, it was me putting it out there like, let's do this. This is a friend. And yeah, we keep saying we don't know tech, but believe me, like, there's clues that even we. I just wish I don't. It's complicated because I don't want to know. You know what I mean? I don't want to find out it was someone I was close to that was willing to put a baby pickup. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I've got my ideas, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pin it on anybody because I can't. I don't know. They didn't trust me enough to tell me, and Bomb didn't trust me enough to tell me anything. So, you know, like, I wish I had all the answers, but I don't.
We don't, but yeah, just for to put it out there, we don't know who Tuck is. I mean, we have no idea. I mean, we have our speculations. I have my guesses, but I have no idea who Tuck is.
I mean, it's
I'm not
so
gonna lie.
odd
When you guys said
that.
it was toys, I always said it was toys, but that was just a joke. But I have no
No,
idea.
I mean, I thought I was, but then
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
Cats has been toys. Cats has been, and I was accused of being Tuck one time just because I was like, I bet Tuck's really hot, and then for some reason I knew Tuck, or I was with Tuck. I don't know, some stupid shit. But I never thought Cats was Tuck.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a couple things. Like, I mean, with the flavor with the DMs from Twitter, you see how out of sync that was? You think I have that kind of technology? Like, I went to go screen record when Devious was in Shades, and I had to use my phone to screen record my computer PC. And
Tell me the truth.
like, girl, I can't do any of that. I'm still sending up carrier pigeons.
Okay, there was like so it had no yeah, there was a backstory to it, but it was yeah, no, it was stupid.
And Texas Girl, I wanted to say this. Texas Girl, and I know everybody's not in love with Texas Girl, but Texas Girl, I was completely honest with you. I extended an olive branch and I thought you were real. I was never going to show those DMs, but you ran to Amber and Bomb and you were like, I've got these DMs. I'm going to give it to you. And she goes, give them to me. And I'm like, oh, okay. We doing that? You open that door? Let's open the door. Sorry I busted in like the Kool-Aid man. But you opened that door. I was completely honest. I was apologizing. I am doing what I did with all these other ladies and gentlemen. I'm being completely open and honest, and I'm taking my lashings. But you still couldn't be honest. Because you have to hate. Why?
We don't know. Like,
No, and that's fine. I don't have to know. Because I gave you a second chance. Like you said you gave me. And you showed me you're on repeat, and I'm not here for that record. I've moved on to another song. And you guys said you were neutral. You weren't going to get in it, but you kept going and going, proving that you were in it. And you said on that what community post that you should show it all, Bomb, just like Amber did. But you complained when I did, whining and complaining, right? Which way do you want it? And I told you, she's in there doxing. She's looking in for our info. But you kept saying, oh, but Flavor and JJJ docs. This. And I'm like, but you got a wrench in somebody's chat currently doing to someone you call a friend. So yes, miss me with all that. And just to let you know, you gave up your private information. You tagged your original singing channel on your YouTube. That's how people found your info. You gave it up. Now, I didn't know about it. I didn't run with it. But that's what I found out. So just to let you know, you doxed yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're so focused on Flava and Jenny, but like I just want to remind you, like Amber was the person who originally doxed me, and after the shit that we saw last night, like she doxed her own people, but I mean she sits over there and she like talks shit about Flava still, and it's just like, oh my god, like take your blinders off, like
Just take the blinders off. We
yeah,
did. It's not so hard. Just look
yeah,
around. See what's being said. See what she's been admitting to herself out of her own words. She's confirmed everything we
yeah.
have
She
said
tells you,
here today.
she tells
And she
it.
has no shame. She has no qualms about admitting that she does pills. Percocet,
And she says too,
Adderall.
she's always like, I need money for my meds. My meds are that's what she's going to pick up, right? Like, and then
Not
it's always
CVS.
no, yeah, these are not prescription. These are meet in the parking lot at TJ Maxx and grab someone else's prescription. These are not, you know what I mean? Like, no, yeah,
Exactly, Queen, you're right. And Flava, aside, okay, listen, I have history here, okay? I have things that have happened prior to Amber, Flava, timed out by, I have history. When somebody said, she has me blocked, she's had me blocked, it was Tracy, said for over 7 years. Well, yeah, but that was back then. I just didn't look at my block list.
I don't know what you're saying now or have been saying. I mean, you probably didn't even know I was alive. But that was for me. That wasn't about you. So I unblocked you, Tracy. I mean, if it makes you happy to see what I say stupidly, then now you can do that. But it's not magic. It's I have no ill will towards you. It was from 7 years ago. I have unblocked everybody but 10 people. But yeah, I have unblocked everybody but 10 people. And so Flava, yes, we can start brand new, wipe the slate clean, you know, because this isn't about us anymore. Maybe, yeah. Yes, Zero. I got in my feelings. You were trying to tell me, I'm hard headed and stupid. God damn. But if I loved you, I loved you. It's just like I just love you from afar and be a bitchy sister. But, that's just what. I have to actually go. I am so sorry. I have to go take my friend to the bar. I'm his sober driver for. So I guess
You can,
I
Mama, you
enable
can't leave.
alcoholics now. So
Thanks, Cats. I appreciate you.
I'm so sorry for leaving you guys, but
No, don't be sorry. I was gonna say, I saw Jenny's comment. I'm just, I don't know. I mean, sorry, Cats. I don't want to just make you. Thank you for everything, Cats.
no, I'll watch the end of it. I mean, if
You know,
anyone has questions, please. If you can't message me on Discord, just send them through to Flava or something. I know Flava doesn't want all that traffic, but sorry, Flava, didn't mean to give you homework. But yeah, if anybody has something that I could possibly have an answer to, I will. I promise. Okay, love you guys.
bye, love you.
Love you.
As far as like screenshots, like I mean, yeah, I don't know what I can show. I mean, there's some things. Fuck it. Let me see. These are just what I have pulled up, right? So like. Okay, no, I don't know what's not sharing. I'm gonna share this. Don't be mad at me. Do you guys remember? Well, I'm sure you guys will remember. Fuck. Can you even see that, or should I?
It's kind of small.
Okay, let me fix it. Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
clear.
I can. Yeah.
Okay, do you want to read it? Because I really don't know. Because I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm sure everyone can put two and two together, but I need. So she says, I need you for a second. Please do me a favor and help me troll these stupid ass bitches on YouTube that keep calling me an addict. Message me on Facebook while I'm live and say, when are you going to need more? That's it. Only that. I know the minute they see it, they will make this huge ordeal and say, see, we told you Obama's buying drugs, and try to make it out like I'm buying pills, which probably was, and I'm pretty sure this is the person she gets it from. But anyways, watch what I tell you. That could mean anything after they do. I'm gonna screenshot this and make them look stupid. Yeah, so let me see what else I have. And I do plan on showing everything. I mean, on Rumble. I'll just see how far I can get. So Her she's used to hydro 10s and perk 10s. That's what she's used to. Let me see. I don't know. Yeah, so I have a few. I mean, they're all just, like I have her hitting us up on the same day for flea treatment and for cigarettes. I'll probably just save that for Rumble. I mean, let me see. Somebody asked. Yeah, she was really buying meds. So when when Danielle and I we both went separately to visit her, but I went on 2 drug runs with her. Danielle went on 1. She denies it now, but yeah.
Was it in your driving app as well, or no?
No, I guess TJ Maxx probably would be, but she was driving. She was driving when we went to the apartments, and she also did take the car. Like, she took my rental car when I was asleep, and it's weird because like I'm really weird about that. I'm weird about people driving my actual cars because people don't take care of your shit, right? So I don't know. I just weird habit, but I remember specifically like my keys were not like they weren't just like at the top of my purse or my bag, like should have dig in my bag, like go through my shit to find those keys. And yeah, I woke up and she was gone, and I was like, what, like I had no idea how long she had been gone or like where she went. I don't know, it was weird. But yeah, she drove to the apartments, and then I drove to TJ Maxx, but that's
And Mo, wasn't there something like, can you clear up the whole like Adderall thing with you? Wasn't it? Didn't she like text you or something before you came there?
Oh, that's right, because she said that I brought them. Is that what she said? So she told, I think she told Snake. I don't know who she told, but that I brought the pills. Oh, right. So I brought the pills. I brought her a bottle of Adderall. And that's right. Okay, so she's still. I'm just trying to look for the screenshot. So I brought her the Adderall, but I don't do. I mean, I don't have a prescription for Adderall. The first time I ever did Adderall was at her place, and I took 2, not together. I mean, it's not everyone's in business, but yeah. When I was driving there, I sent her a message and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be there at like 6 in the morning. And I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna pull over, whatever, I'm gonna sleep. Or if you're not up, like I'll just park in your driveway and like, I don't want to like disturb you, right? But she sent me a text and she's like, it's cool. I just popped an Addy. Like I just took an uphill. I'll be up. And I was like, sweet, I'll be there at 6 in the morning then. Because I was driving from Florida, so it was like a 6-hour drive. But yeah, I definitely didn't bring any Adderall with me. I don't know what she's talking about with that. If you snort Adderall, no, she didn't tell me that. She did talk about, I mean, she didn't say it just tastes like Pixie Sticks, but she did talk about snorting them, but I didn't see her snort it, anything.
Well, bums gums. That's why, like, I didn't. I mean, at the time when I went, like, I didn't know, like, because I get that. Like, I mean, I have a prescription for something different that I take, but like, I mean, I know people have done that, but if they have to study for something or whatever the case is. So at the time, like, once I didn't know what she even did at the apartment until later on when we got back to the house. And she said, at the time I didn't know she owed anyone money. you know, when I was there, the water was on. Like I wasn't aware she was behind on anything, and that was in July. And then even the difference from July to October, like when Mo went, she's like, oh, she told me where we were going, and you know, she like was talking about how much each one was, and then this happened, and I'm like, holy shit.
So where to your girl's mom? It wasn't supposed to be in the middle of the night. It was supposed to, I mean, it was like we were just gonna drive by when it was still light outside, but for fuck's sake, she was doing everything. Like I wanted, like I was ready to go, like let's fucking go. And when she was finally ready, it was like 9 o'clock, and we like spent 30 minutes just pulled over outside her house because she was trying to figure out a fucking thumbnail of and how to go live on Rumble from her phone or something stupid. But then we had to stop, and it was stupid stops. But yeah, I mean that wasn't the plan. Like I don't know if she was just tweaking out on something and she was just trying to keep busy. But I was like, let's go, like let's get the fucking show on the road. But yeah, it was stupid to go to Michelle's. I probably would do it again because it was whatever. But when we got close, she said something about an Airbnb and how there was a separate entrance, and we did pull over and talk to this cop about it because whatever. That was, yeah. So she's asking the cop if there was an entrance, if he knew about the Airbnb. It was a weird as fuck night, dude. I'm not even like it was strange, but we spent another hour and a half trying to find this entrance, and we got lost as fuck, and it was just a shit show. And I'm just happy it's over. That night, or in general, always.
Flava, I'll say the other night when you were dying laughing, and then last night when JJJ was laughing, that shit was funny as shit to me. That shit was funny.
So, I don't want to. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't support her, sister woman, and I don't. I'm gonna throw anybody out there, but I mean, she talks shit about all of us, and she's not what she seems. And I could show you screenshots of the awful things she says about me and Danielle and you, sister woman. But I don't know.
Well, there's nothing on my driving app and my Cash App thing that.
Yeah, I mean, she seems that she does drugs.
I saw the what is it, the driving app. Like I saw that. So that's all I needed. I didn't need anything else.
Oh yeah, let me pull that up real quick. And she said, what did she say, Danielle? That she's had already. She's in since we put that doll out because we never said anything. She just put two and two together. But Mr. Ricky lives there, and something about I don't even know the freaking excuses. But let me see. You texted that to me, right, Danielle?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab it real quick. This one, yeah? Is that it?
Yeah, so if you look like the Smoky Buddies, that was where I was going. Like I was trying to go to a vape store. And the reason it looks like I went to a vape store and then this address and then another vape store was because she was like, "Oh, I was going to the first one." And she said, "Oh, can you swing by this place for me?" And I mean, I didn't know what it was for. And I really like, I wanted to go get a vape really. So I went and I mean, she left her purse in the car and walked around the building. Like I didn't see who she met or whatever. So I didn't know what she was doing at the time. And during that time, I just called the first one I was going to because I didn't want to. I was using these vapes that were like being discontinued, so I had a hard time finding them where I live, anyways. So while she walked around there, I called that one and they said they didn't have it. So I used Waze, so I just typed, vape shop near me or something and called that one. And by that time, they said they had it and she was getting in the car. So that's why it looks like I went to like a vape store. But I mean, she lists everywhere we go, like the Midtown Market, that's the produce stand. But there's another one that has Piggly Wiggly, and right after it's the snow cone place, and then Piggly Wiggly. Like I said, like it's in the parking lot of there.
And she didn't even like. She's like, I didn't go. Like originally said, she said I went to A, B, and C with Danielle, and then I went to A, B, and with Mo. But like Danielle, like I said, like Danielle and I talk a lot, but we didn't mention this. And then I obviously didn't have the address because Bomb was driving. But yeah, as soon as I was like, I described the place to Danielle, and she's like, "Holy shit! Like that's like."
Well, I Googled it and sent you a
Oh,
picture.
yeah, and she sent me the picture, and I was like, "That's it, right there by the dumpster." So at the very end, is the complex, and yeah, I mean, and whatever she can spin it however she wants, but like, what about TJ Maxx? Like, what about the girls who you took their prescription, you bought their prescription from them? Like, explain that one, or don't, because I don't really care anymore, because to me, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about it. She's gonna lie. I mean, she's gonna spin the story, spin the narrative. She's been doing it for how many years now? So, um, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Um, and Susan was, I mean, Susan, I apologize for doubting you when you told your story. I mean, told your side about when you went to Bombs. Like, I never believed that you went on a drug run with her. You know what I mean? I didn't think she would do that to anybody, and then she did it when I was there, and she did it when Danielle was there, and she smiled. Um, mm,
When you take a step back and you look at the whole bigger picture of what people have been saying about her for years, and just all the countless videos that are out there, and then it happens in your own situation and you look at it, like it makes sense. I mean, if you're not ready to see it, that's on you. I don't have anything against you if you're not ready to see it. I just take a minute. I mean, are all these people lying? I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry. Let me see. Snake, will you check back chart real quick? Sorry, I'm just trying to go through comments real quick.
I'm here. I'm in there.
And like, I mean, if she just did that on her own accord, like, do what you want to do. But when people are, these people are giving you money and like large loans too, and they have no idea that you're just daily hitting up other people either. And then you're saying your water's off and you're on the phone with Georgia Power all day. Like, I mean, what are you doing with all of it? I mean, if you had all your bills paid and you didn't owe people money, like, do your thing. I mean, you're an adult, whatever. Anita, you saw that? Oh my God.
Sorry, I know it's all dead air, but I'm just trying to read everybody.
Oh, I thought you were muted. That's why.
I mean, I was just trying to. It's crazy. I'm just really behind. Yeah. And it's always like the small amounts that always add up. And she's like, I've never been paid back for any of it, but I don't really care at that point. But yeah. And like another thing was like, and this is no offense to like Dolly or his show or whatever, but like, don't we like it, if you want to like, I don't want to say don't support his channel, but like if you loan or if you give Bomb money and she hasn't paid you back and she's in that chat super chatting and she still owes you, like there's a problem. Like that's just fucked up. Like
Or
you're
buying memberships.
yeah,
Over
yeah,
places.
exactly. Or you're a mod for her, dropping her cash app. You should be dropping your own fucking cash app in her chat. You should be getting that money. Like it's crazy to me. Like that. I just hope
That whole game, that whole island thing, I don't get it. I would rather just drive down the road and throw it out the window. I don't get it. I never did it. I don't understand like wanting to win it. I'm not following.
Yeah, and that's another thing. It's like we didn't hate Turtle Island. We don't hate Little Cows. I mean, like do your thing. Like we just wanted her to like. No, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck it. Like you get tired of that shit, right? And I would tell her all the time, like I'm not gonna. Not that I didn't want to support PJ and Dolly, but it's just like, dude, like, why don't you go live and put out some content? Like we got bored of it, and somehow that turned into me like telling her what to do, and I don't give a shit what you did. I just didn't think that it was worth it. And a lot of your subs didn't want to go over there to spend their money because you would guilt trip them into buying fucking $30 eggs.
Is it really soap?
The $500. I don't know. What's
Oh
the
my
point when
God.
you have no water, though, right?
What the fuck? If it is soap, I'm done. All right.
Oh my God, Gemini Mama, that and smacking her lips when she's eating right there. Yeah, drives me nuts. Yeah. Like, so I'm not gonna say any names, but fuck. You know what? Actually, can you guys just talk? I'm gonna just grab the screenshots. It's way easier.
Also, I wanted to talk to just address too, because she's like she's trying to make cats out like, oh, if I really did have a problem, what type of person is Cats to say, not offer help and say it's your life or whatever. This is because she had conversations with her about, like, what is going on with this, like, this and that, and what she would get in return is, you know so what if I am, I'm not, but if I did chase people away, it's my channel, I can do that. And it's my life and all this shit. um and so when whatever was said, with cats just said like, well, or they said, oh well, don't someone said to her, I think it was, I don't know if it was Penny or something, like, oh well, wouldn't they want help or something, and Cats responded with like, it's her life, it's her, it's her problem or whatever.
I have an issue with if two people that you consider or say are your friends come to your house and you take them on a drug run. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, what kind of a person are you to do that?
Okay, so I'm not gonna show it, but I'm gonna read it just because I don't. We all know how she rolls. But so there was somebody in there was someone in her Discord, and I just found out maybe a couple days ago that she never got paid back. But Bomb reached out to me privately or in text, and she's like, what did she say? She's like, so and so is leaving Discord. Asked me to take her wrench. She said that I used her, I guess, because I didn't get paid until almost 7 tonight, and put a picture of a love seat my sister is getting me. And I hadn't sent her back her a Venmo. And that's the shit she does. Like, I thought that she paid said person back, but that person never got paid back. And Bomb has the audacity to fucking put pictures of these new couches that she's getting or wants, and her sister's not going to buy it for her. She just said that because she didn't pay her back. But yeah, I mean, that's just another thing to look out for. Like, if I know she owes a Cassie Diop, she owes money, like that's been put out already. But she's, like I said, she's over here dropping super chats in Dolly's chat. Like, it's just shit like that. Why are you posting? You don't need a new couch if you owe somebody $3,000. You know what I'm saying? So it's just another thing to watch out for. And I'll post all these over there, but so here's the answer. I'm not sure. Bob knew about the fundraiser. I'm not sure how much anybody put in. Like, I mean, we dropped her pay links. Yeah, so I don't know how much individually people donated to her. I know it was a total of $29.50. But
And see, that was the other thing, like that happened, and then she said in January, Oh my God, everything is caught up. I'm like up to date on everything. Like that's what was said. And then in March, she started saying stuff like, oh, Flea was over there checking the court website, and I couldn't tell, like she said it weird, like, oh, check for it April 1st, like it's coming or something like that. And I think I called Mo up and I was like, did you hear her say that today? And I was like, why would she say that? And that's when I started like kind of looking around. And that's when I would hear like the email thing, and it just didn't make any sense. Like most people don't joke about getting evicted. Like, oh yeah, check back in a week. It'll be there.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. Looking back on a lot of stuff, it's like her landlord, like when her not getting doxxed because she doxed her landlord, but it's like she did that. She puts, I don't know. She did that shit on purpose, in my opinion, because it's like, why not fucking continue the back and forth with Flava? You know what I mean? So like, let me put out this screenshot and barely mark out his name so that I can keep it going or something. Like, I feel like absolutely she sets that shit up. And she's behind a lot of it, but yeah, she's like the Rob Blake account and the fucking Emma. I mean, I like I said, I'm not gonna. I did a lot of the stupid shit. Like I was Emma. I helped her with that, but she was like, yeah, it's stupid. Like obviously, I'm an adult. I can say no, but yeah, it's stupid shit. I obviously, when she reached out to call 911, I would never do shit like that. But write up a fake email. I mean, or from Emma. But yeah, it's just stupid shit. And looking back now, it's really stupid. But
Freaking,
no,
I didn't know you had a clone.
I didn't either. Does she get money? No. I'm pretty, yeah, she said recently that they decreased her rent, right? Did she just say that? I don't really
That
know.
was
Yeah.
Yeah, she did say that.
well, what to like? What'd she say? $800 or something like that? 900 something. Like eight. It had to have been eight, wasn't it?
Yeah, and she changes the story because I mean she says what she thinks you want to hear, right? But did I get wondering? I mean, it was just yeah. And not because I like didn't get compensated or whatever, like that wasn't what I like. I was just, I don't know. Yeah, it's just frustrating when you put effort into something, and then the other, the person you're doing it for or helping is just a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
I wouldn't say she tried to keep us, but I think more or less it's the fact that like she's so. I mean, herself is her favorite topic, and I mean just in life, and so I don't really know that she cares enough to like know who has a relationship with who.
Yeah, but like I mean, I do think that she would question it, right? Like she doesn't like her fits about if we were in so-and-so's chat. When she kicked I don't know if she kicked Shelby out of the Discord, but we had like a little Discord on the side, and it was just, a couple of us with Shelby. And when she found out about it, she shit hit the fan. She was pissed off. And it's like, when Katz trolled her that Snake and I had a Google Hangout fucking dinner, which isn't true. Her response to that was like, you guys did this without me and apparently about me. But oh, I see. Sorry, Cats. Yeah, so everything's about her. I mean, I wiped her StreamYards of everything, and then she the only clips she puts back up are just sound bites of herself. She's obsessed with herself. Like, yeah. I don't know. I guess that just contradicts it, but
Yeah, we
oh,
hadn't talked. we hadn't talked for a bit, and she's like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And I'm like, "Oh, the two of them had a Google Hangouts dinner together." Like, first of all, Google Hangouts hasn't been around since 2022. And second of all, why would you have a fucking online dinner together? But she really took it seriously, got emotional and paranoid.
I also took it seriously.
I mean, the breadsticks were delicious. Fuck that. But it's like literally, they're like, you should say Zoom. And I'm like, oh no, I'm going to say Google Hangouts because we all know that's not a thing anymore, right? No, dumbass doesn't know that it's no longer a service. So she was like, why did you have this without me? Why are you talking behind me? What's going on? It's like, what do we need to talk about?
Why did you have it without me about me is what she said too. That
Yeah.
was funny.
I was like, what? Do we need to talk? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, it was like, she just, like, it's not, and for the people in the chat that are questioning the drugs, listen, she literally went out of the car or whatever, got the pills, came back in, and was like, hey, I got this. So I don't know what you want, a store receipt from the drug dealer, but both of them did take with her. Now calm the fuck down. First of all, she's always said she had a prescription for Adderall, right? Which I always thought was like, okay, that's why she likes the Mountain Dew, because it's a high. So when you actually need Adderall does the opposite to your chemistry. It calms you. Okay.
If she had a prescription all this time, it would be so easy. Like, I have a prescription. It would be so easy for me I could cover my name up, hold it up, and you would see, the information on it. Also, when, like, my prescription that I take, I don't store it loosely in a kitchen drawer.
Yeah, and see, here's the thing. She's trying to throw out that Danielle had her daughter's prescription and that she uses her daughter's prescription or whatever. What it is she's a fucking mom.
Me and my whole house, my husband and my youngest daughter all, I mean, now we all take the same medication. Of course, like, he was on something different until you find what works. But,
anyways, the fact is that it was in her purse. It is her kids, who was 12 at the time. And she went to go get hers and she's like, shit, I got my daughter's instead. And it's the same damn prescription. Okay.
Well, I pulled the bottle out and it was empty, but that was because my daughter was at the river with her dad.
Yes.
For the week. And so I was like, like I thought because I just brought what I needed. Like, I'm not taking the whole thing. And that's how, when she finally said, like, oh, well, I have this, that's how I knew what she got at the apartment. And that she wasn't being funny about it then. Like, she just got back in the car and didn't say anything. But, I mean, she got in the car.
It wasn't a, hey, let's party, I got some Adderall. It wasn't like that from Danielle.
No.
It was like that from her the other way around. But it was not like that. It was like, oh, shit, I've got my daughter's, whatever. And so it's like, said, oh, and then she goes, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Because she got all excited when I would see a brownie. You know what I mean? So I'd be like, ooh, what flavor is that?
When I left, she said, oh, I should mail her some so she can try them. And I'm just like, oh, like, fuck no.
So, I mean, the thing is, like, if you have kids, if you have, you're like, oh, damn, I got my kids' earbuds. What if that kind of thing? As a mom, when you have kids that need to take meds and stuff like that, you have them available. It's not like you're over here doing them.
Well, I'm not going to hand my 12-year-old that loses everything a bottle of Vyvanse.
No.
I'm just not.
No. So it wasn't a say, hey, look what I found, let's do this. No, it wasn't like that. And she needs to stop. And the fact is that she's even, that you have to explain being a mom to somebody is ridiculous. Literally ridiculous.
I mean, it doesn't bother me because, like I said, the difference in this situation is I could turn the camera on right now and I could cover, my name or whatever, and it would say the medication on it. She doesn't have that.
No, Elaine, I believe it was called Vyvanse or something like that.
That's what me and my daughter, like,
Yes.
we both take that.
And then Bob
But-
was like, well, I take this. And so when I have a friend, like my husband takes metformin for his diabetes, right? And I had, my daughter was taking it too for her PCOS. So then when she would run out, I would give her some of my husband's. It's not like she didn't have the prescription. It's like the pharmacy's back ordered or whatever. You know what I mean? So stop playing funny tricks because it's not going to fucking happen. You don't have a script, bitch. They do.
I mean, when she wrote about it, she didn't spell it right. Like, I mean,
it's like what's
Is that gonna
the new
bother
flavor
me?
of kettle corn? Like, ooh, what? I already said that. Never mind. I'm a food addict. I'm sorry.
I don't know anything about mailing anything.
Did somebody send her dog meds for the dogs?
Some people have done that.
Yeah. I know one
don't-
time she was all like, oh, I
Yeah,
screwed
few of us have.
together. Huh?
A few of us have, yeah.
I know she was like,
They're
oh, I
not
just
for-
scraped enough for this dog med. And I'm like, why would you need to scrape dog med? That didn't make sense. Like,
dog meds?
yeah, the way she said it, like she was trying to get enough together for, was it Bo, I think, or Sadie? I think Sadie for arthritis, right?
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I said I've sent her Deramax. So a few of us have, like, my dog just died, and I was like, here's a couple Deramax. I mean, yeah, but
Yeah. So me, when she's like, I just scraped enough of this together, I'm like, what are you scraping meds together for? And the other girls had to explain to me because hello, but I was like, oh, I didn't know she gave half a pill, and oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's why it would need to be scraped. And then that was just me trying to reason, why would you have scrapings? You know, Toys, I'm sorry, I have an issue. I find a good deal and I tell you all about it. But yeah,
with dog pain pills, yeah, but not anti-inflammatory pills. I mean, who the fuck is snorting anti-inflammatory dog pills? It's weird.
I do a line of naproxen all the
You
time.
knew it, cats.
I'm sorry, my joints hurt. I'm carrying you all. No, just joking.
I mean, take your dog to the fucking vet and
That's just
get
fine.
them taken care of, so you're not hitting your Discord up for fucking anti-inflammatory. I don't know. You can deflect all you want, Karen, but you're the problem. You're an issue and you need to go.
And Tupac, I literally did. I Googled that med and I was like, can a human take that and get high? I mean, why? Why do I have to Google dog meds? I mean, it's just like once you start seeing, you can't unsee it.
Paige, we just found out in just this chat, like a lot of, a few have paid for Bell's neuter. That still hasn't been done. One time she sent me $7 and she's like, can you buy me dog food? And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, because it's, like I'm a sucker. And I was like, whatever. But she was too busy on her fucking live. I don't know why I'm cussing so much. I'm sorry. She was too busy on her live. And it wasn't getting, so it was too late for PetSmart to deliver, right? And I was like, I'm not paying $40 for this 3-pound bag of dog food. I was like, what? So I sent her, she's like, well, send me back the $7 and, or send the money back to me and I'll just get it through DoorDash. And I was like, I'm not, still, I'm not paying $30 for your dogs. I just sent her the $7 back. I'm not doing that shit.
And that's exactly it. That's what she would do. It's like, why? If you listen to her live, midnight, she's trying to get something delivered for the dog so he can go to sleep. What do you mean? What does your dog need at midnight that you haven't provided all day? And then it's like, oh, they're closed. Well, it's like, what the fuck? Like, what? What do you give him, Taco Bell? What?
Well, she said so he wouldn't suffer. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, why is Bo suffering? How? I mean, what are you getting him laid? A hooker? What?
Every time, cats.
I'm sorry. And you're only cussing because I cuss. I'm sorry. I'm
I
a
know. I
bad
was like, why
influence.
am I saying fuck so much? But
I'm just a bad influence. I apologize deeply. And on the Lord's Day and everything. Oh, that's tomorrow. But yes, a hooker. Like, why do you think he wanders around? He's just looking for the next street corner to find a trick. She's gonna become a grandma real fast. I'm sorry. I'm usually not the spicy one. That's feisty.
no, you're up there with her though. With the
Oh,
feisty.
whatever. I could never be feisty.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I said I was gonna share stuff, and I am. I have a whole.
Yeah, I keep telling my husband, I said, I just got to get off of here because they'll never show a damn thing if I keep talking. Yeah, I act like I've never been out of the basement, you know?
Well, I mean, just kidding. Um, I will have. Yeah, I guess Rumble. I don't know if I'll just do a video or something. I just don't
Mo,
know.
did you see what I tagged you in, though, in Discord?
Let me look. Hold on real quick.
I know I'm free and now I can't shut the fuck up. Oh, Paige. Was it chow? What is that called? Puppy chow? You know where they have the like nut, the Chex Mix that's got the. I don't know. I'm talking too much. I mean, we've all talked shit. We've all fucking believed in what we believed in and went hard, and you just got to take the L and move on. And I'm okay, you know, being on my own little island. You know, obviously, I have no problem being on an island, but you know, I'm okay with people not believing or trusting me. That's not it. I'm not here trying to sell anything. I'm just trying to tell you what it is. You can believe or not. But I'll tell you right now, half these people with the content creators have already shown a lot of this. And I did say that you guys pretty much know all of it. There's just some dirty shit you didn't know. And you wouldn't have known. I sure as hell wouldn't have known just by, you know, watching these videos. But yeah. If I'm lying, then the people you care about are lying. So just know that if you can't trust what I have to say, then you shouldn't be trusting these other people. And that's on you. That just tells me more about you. Yes, Tupac, exactly. You guys were right. Some of us just weren't willing to look around to see it. We got so trained not to be in their chats, not to watch their stuff, that, you know, to let Mally just screenshot the chat and we'll check in and see. I couldn't even go in there myself sometimes because it would just make me so nauseous. I would see people that I cared about saying things about me like I never stopped caring. And I feel like I don't think you guys stopped caring. I think you just felt strongly about what you saw that I hadn't seen. So I really, like, literally, I don't fault anybody or anything. I mean, I like ambulances. I mean, yeah, because you could be like, instead of a siren sound, it'd be like, wah. No, I don't know. I'm doing this.
I had it on mute for that. That was amazing. Jenny, I sent you an email if you want to. A second. I don't know if she's still in the chat, but there she is.
Yeah, 50. I mean, I was crazy though. You know, I really have dialed down a lot from, you know, boardroom, and shoot the shit and all that. I really have. I've learned to not take it so serious. And that's probably why it took so long here. Because I wasn't interested in what was being talked about, so I wouldn't watch the live. Or she'd be like, screenshot this and report that, and I'd be like, okay, cool, and I'd go off and go get a coffee. You know, I'm like, did it? No, I did not. And yes, I hope Flava or Jenny Jen would cover this, and maybe they can break down a little bit more. You know. Oh, 50, we did have fun. I just believed more than I should have, obviously. I mean, when you find out that everybody was friends, I'm like, how do you have her number to call her if you guys hate each other? And that just clicked for me. Like, okay. But I will always love Sam. I'm sorry. I will. I will always love Sam. Uber, I really want to say something to you, and you know, you can believe me or not, but there was a couple of things that happened that turned it sour, and it was misunderstanding. I'm saying it completely. When it came to Simply Coastal, for one, I would just want to start there with Simply Coastal. I was not telling him to leave the chat. I was not like, hey, you got enough money, go. No, I was like, get out of the way of the storm. Like, you know, get out of the way, basically. You know, I cared about him. And then it got flipped where I was telling him to get out of the chat, that he had enough money. That's not what it sounds the same, but it's not the same. I was caring for him. I was like, I want you to be safe. You know, if you can get to higher level land or whatever, you know. But yeah, I saw the screenshot. I saw it was that's not what I meant. And I wish I could have explained it to you, but I was blocked. But see, Uber, that starts a chain reaction. You know what I mean? So then you already don't trust me on that one. And then it's easier to not trust me on something else. And I just wish we had nipped it in the bud when it happened. And yeah, I was blinded by following Uni. You know, I it's the same thing, right? You could see my MO. I'm a loyal friend until I'm not. And then I get the slack for being a loyal friend. And that's all I know to do.
Oh my God, cats, hold on 1 second. It's pouring
Okay.
out and my windows are down.
Oh God. And yeah, I hate when she says there's a method to my madness. There's not. Just skirting the issue and taking responsibility away from herself. She doesn't want it to be held responsible. It's always somebody else did this, somebody else did that. And now that we're not there, who is she blaming? Oh, okay. Thank you, Uber.
I was just trying to redact some stuff, but
Okay.
I sent a link out, so we're just a couple minutes before she can come up, but I just wanted to share some of these screenshots while we wait.
Okay, please.
Okay, cool. Of course I can't upload a PDF. Hold on one second. That's kind of far, huh? I can't really. Oh, I guess I can zoom in. So these are just like a couple, right? So, like this is back in August of last year, 25. So it's always like, and it's always the same fucking shit. But hey y'all, if anyone can help with my water, I'd flash you my cooter shader. Gross. I don't have to pay the bill, just that same deposit. That same fucking deposit that just keeps popping up every time. Anyways, again, since I'm in bankruptcy, the bill's knocked out, blah blah blah. It's 173. I have to get my meds from Springfield Apartments or TJ Maxx. I can't go back to that hospital. I have $100, but I got to Uber and pay for my meds. I just want to be totally transparent. Well, that's weird. I just noticed that changed. It's fine. I just wanted to ask. I can get the other deposit myself when they come up. I gotta have my water. My meds shouldn't be more than 50 with Uber. I guess these are out of order. So this was June. I think she was talking about her fucking pool. It loses water every day. I dread taking it down. Hopefully after this month I can find one cheap. Even though she owes people money, she's still buying a new freaking pool. Y'all gave me $135 towards one. I wasn't able to get the one I needed. So I'll take that out of my check and add to it. Probably never did that. I don't have a life. A pool makes me happy. I bet doing cannonballs when you got a bad back. So I don't know what she was replying to. Something about Sadie with her medicine. I wish I had the money to go get my hair cut. I want to start camming back up. I'm broke from now on until something sells. I know they come in to cut the electric off. I don't. Living that life is just Jesus Christ. When everything's getting cut off. But I imagine today I told y'all a portion of it. I owe $335 and my water bill is over $200. Fucking ridiculous. What's this one? You guys can still see it, right? Should I zoom in more? Or... This one was 3/18/25, so pretty fucking recent. Yeah, so she's on the phone with the water company. Listen, what date was that? So 3/4. So this is the same month, right? Good morning, y'all. Listen, the water got cut off or got cut. I have everything but the reconnection, which is $35. The water guy said he'd come at 1 to see if I paid it, have the bill. I just need the reconnection fee. So it's just like she has the bill. Did she say that right here? She just needed the deposit. Like, just, it's all patterns with her, right? Just pay attention to her patterns. Don't fall for it. There's no reason that your fucking water should be getting shut off this often.
Yes, she resold the pools. She resold the rugs. She resold the couches. She resold gifts. She got title loans on vehicles. She got the one car repoed. Oh, and she's got a lot of loans, credit cards, whatever.
No, yeah, and Jonathan didn't give her money. That his name was just in there. I should have. Sorry, Jonathan. I should have redacted your name, but I just love it so much. Every month she's getting maybe. Every month, Demon. Every month, yeah, she gets her water shut off. And she said it too. She was like, she doesn't give a shit if her water gets shut off.
Like I said, she keeps floating the pending balance. So she'll pay January, but then for February, March, and then April shows up. So it always rotates. She's just getting ahead of the disconnect.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see you.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
I had to go grab a coffee.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
But it's nice to talk to y'all, actually, to get to, say hi for real,
Yeah.
I didn't get finished writing out all my questions, but I've got some, that, and I don't know. I know there's so much, like,
Yeah,
because
there's I was gonna say, like, I have so many like receipts that I want to put out. It like,
yeah,
it's just weird doing it on YouTube, but
I'm sure, Mo, I'm sure it's overwhelming because, like, I know just when we get together receipts,
mhm.
and it's something like when people leave, it's a bunch, and this is over a span of at least 3 years, right?
Yeah, no, yeah.
3 to
Yeah,
5
and
years.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if it goes back that far, just because, I mean, when Cats got rid of the Discord, like a lot of it, we have our
Yeah,
personal stuff, but yeah, she didn't
well,
give
at
any
least probably
warnings.
2,
But yeah,
maybe.
no, maybe
Yeah,
1, 2, 1.5.
yeah,
But yeah,
I know. So I understand, and I don't want y'all to, like, what's the word? Get overwhelmed and
right, yeah.
stuff. You don't have to put everything out right now,
Mhm.
So, but there are just a few, few questions that I guess we have, that we got together. So
Yeah,
you don't have to answer anything that you don't feel comfortable answering either, Of course, never do that.
yeah, if
Um,
we do it, yeah. Well, shoot, I'll answer them.
and I know, look, on top of this, I know, like, I get the whole thing of, you know, you think you're friends with somebody, and so you're defending them. I get that. I've done that for many people that didn't deserve it too,
Yeah.
But like I defended Amber. Hello.
Yeah.
You know?
No, yeah. It's frustrating. It's like, yeah, with the whole, Flavor thing, it's like, I was
Yes.
sure it was Michelle, and I'm like, oh my God, like, I don't know. Yeah, so I defend, not like, no way could it have been Bomb or any of us, and I'm just like,
Yeah. Well, I thought it was Amber. I thought
oh, really?
like when and I still think that's who struck Bum, under Michelle's name. I still think that
Well,
it was
she,
Amber.
oh my God, what was the clip channel? Yeah, she was. I mean, she was throwing out strikes for Michelle, because Michelle didn't know how to strike. But yeah, I see what you can. I mean, she took credit for that.
Yes. See,
Shitty.
that's why I think that it was Amber that did it
Yeah,
and tried to get stuff started.
absolutely. Yeah.
But we all know who she is. So
Yeah.
but so when I like asking questions, I'm not doing it to, be ugly or any of
Yeah.
that. I get why. I understand why you were protecting and you thought caring for a friend, somebody that, and she does put on a really good, oh, they're bullies, they're bullying me. I'm a little helpless lady, like she does put that on really thick.
True.
Yeah. No, it's bad. Like, I mean,
Oh
it's
yeah.
it's so bad. Like, you guys, I mean, you and Flavor are like you guys are just the biggest bullies, and I'm just like taking a step back, I'm like, oh, God, I look like an idiot. You know what I mean? It's just like,
Yeah. I know.
you're not bad.
I promise I get it.
Yeah.
And the best thing you can do is just like Paige did too, she came up front and was like, look, she sent me all the dirt she did, and showed me And
Yeah.
and of course I'm like like you're doing right now, like you're taking accountability in a way that, in my opinion, that's what it is, like you know that you did some things because you were helping a friend,
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
thought, and I get that. I'm telling you, that's why that's one thing I don't do. Mom does plenty of. If anybody ever goes over there and is like trying to apologize to her and she lets them up, she is horrible to them. Like horrible. And I've always thought that was insane. Like,
How she's manages to still like be a victim or an asshole, yeah, when she's
yes,
in the wrong.
yes.
Mhm.
It's like,
It's
in,
never enough.
yeah, it's absolutely insane how she treats people. And that's one thing, that's why I kept poking you, Mo, because I knew you were better than her and that you could, all of y'all, and that you didn't deserve to be talked to like that by this scamming hoe,
Yeah.
It's
I
just
mean,
like,
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was like, damn it, Jenny's over there saying that, talking all this shit, and now looking back, I was like, oh, I get it. Like, but
but honestly, that's why I kept poking you
yeah,
too, because I
yeah,
knew eventually y'all would come to your senses. They all do,
yeah.
like people always come to their senses about her, and then when they see what she's really doing,
Mhm.
you know, because I can read her like a book, like absolutely like a book.
Right, yeah. Yeah, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Like, you
Yes,
can spot
that's
that shit. Yeah,
yep.
it's wild. And
It's
then,
like
yeah, everything starts making sense, and then you just start noticing little things, and you're like, oh.
absolutely, it's like
Yeah,
bam,
yeah. Those patterns, the patterns that she has are crazy.
and that's another reason I wanted not just I want y'all to see. I promise. I know from being on YouTube, I get that people do things for views and money, which of course we all do
Mhm.
for views when we're trying to cover something, but it's not about it. That is not what keeps me doing it at
Mhm.
all. Because I'll be
Right.
honest, I don't make that kind of money, what everybody thinks. Not at all. I don't do none of those Cash App things. Um, and that's another reason I don't, because that's what they weaponize. Like Amber recently, you
Yeah.
know, just
Yeah.
showing those receipts. That's what they use to, you know, put fear in people. I mean, it's horrible. So, but anyways, I'm so glad y'all did this here, where some people are coming in and rewinding and listening, and you know, they're realizing it too, and that's what's important about it, really. It because there are good people over there that just don't know, you know.
Right. No, yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. And that's the whole thing. It's like I'm not I'm not in everyone's DMs trying to convince them to leave, like
No.
Right,
just
right,
I mean, like I legit like when when we left the four of us, and it was like I said, it was like a buddy system. It was like we're going on a trip, you can bring one friend. You know what I mean? It was like we had to figure our shit out, and then we'll go from there. So it's like I'm not
yeah,
trying to convince anybody. I'm just like I just want you to have the information, and like I'll tell my story as best as I
right,
can, like I don't want to hide anything. Like I just
yeah,
don't want other people being taken aback. Like it breaks my heart, like all the like Haley, like
yes,
I don't
Well,
know.
like, well, I want to say that with like Penny, okay? I told the girls she's not ready. I see what she's saying in Discord. I see what she's saying in chat. She's not ready to see this, okay? And
yeah,
Mhm.
and she was brought in and given a chance to have info, so I talked to her. I told her a little bit. I did not tell her everything because she was not ready. And
yeah,
when she flipped around, when I showed her the Cassie screenshot, she's like, "Are you sure Cassie didn't just add too many zeros?" And I knew right there and then she was not ready. So I was like, "We're good. We're done. Peace out." I stopped talking to her and I blocked her.
Mhm.
And I told them, I said, "She's not ready." And so she got
yeah.
kicked out of Discord. And because she's still in that mindset
And
that
I don't.
Bomb is a victim and that we're all evil.
And of all people, Penny. I mean, I am kind of shocked. Like I
Mhm.
assumed she would be one to when there's you know, proof and you can talk to somebody about it, you know, usually people that have a good head on them, they realize it, you know. But I don't know Penny that well, but I think she's a smart lady, you know. I think that maybe she's just in it too deep with you know, and she thinks she's saving her, you know.
Yeah, and at the cost of our friendship. And she's
Yeah,
choosing one person over
that's the sad
20.
part.
So
Yeah.
she's going to help her dox us for
Yeah.
Bomb, who will treat her and talk to her about her when she leaves the way she talks about me and Snake and Mo and Danielle and whoever else.
Yeah.
If the person that has actually come to her home and helped her with her dogs and cleaned her house
I
gets talked
know.
like this, who do you think
That
you are?
should that was the big point to me too. If the people that have met her and been there and seen everything are telling you this, then you should listen, you know? Like that's something we've never had because we didn't know anybody that had went to her house, you know what I mean? So we didn't have anybody to witness and tell that. Now there's two people that can, you know? I mean, other
Yes.
than Susan.
In
Susan,
person,
you know, Susan
saw
did
and did it.
her stuff.
And
But
I just want to say something really quick to Gemini Mama. Gemini Mama, I was never okay with any of that. But I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to say I don't joke with my husband about his leg, okay? Because that's how we get by, okay? We're still working on saving his other leg, but we joke about it. So sometimes not everybody's okay with joking about issues. So
yeah,
if I said it is not harmful, if he's not okay with it, then he's not okay with it. But I believe by the name of his channel that he is kind of okay with joking around a little bit about it. I
you
mean,
know, I mean, you know, he has no choice to
well,
though.
that's
You know,
sometimes that's all you can cope with. You got to just
yeah.
laugh at life.
Well, I
And
know, but I'm saying he doesn't have a choice. He can't let it bother him on YouTube, you know,
right. Oh yeah,
because
because you got
then,
to put that wall up. You got to put
yes,
that wall up
exactly,
and not
exactly,
show real. And that's why I get made fun of sometimes because yeah, I will cry because I'm not like a lot of people where they just act like I'm cold and this doesn't bother me. But I
yeah,
want you to be I want you to be emotionally invested. But as a creator, I can't be, and that's kind of hard. That's why it shut me out from listening to you guys because you didn't actually seem like you cared about it either. Because you would laugh and joke about God knows what when there's a serious thing on your screen. And I was like, well, they're not taking it
yeah,
serious, so why
yeah,
should I?
yeah,
And it's no, that's your channel. That's how you work, I'm more like I need to see the facts and I need somebody to actually be like, look at this. Look at this fucked up shit. And it's just not I wasn't gonna get it from you guys. And I'm sorry about that.
yeah. That's okay. That's all right. Hey,
But
that's why there's different voices, you know,
right.
because people listen and
Yeah,
learn.
if you don't
Right.
belittle the people that still listen to her, they might be more open to receive the message. And I know that's hard because we were idiots. We were. And
And when it's a, you know, back and
I
forth, you kind of don't have a
yes.
choice, you know,
Oh,
because
I
the
know.
whole
I know.
chat
I
is
see
at
all
you, you know.
yeah, I totally see all sides where it's hard. And that's why I was hoping this live would be a little bit more like let's be that side. We were there. We understand. We don't fault you. You'll be over here or over wherever. You don't even have to be here. But one day you'll be on the other side of that fence and just know that someone else has walked that path and gone through the same shit and had the same mind tricks played on you.
Yeah,
And it's okay. And I do want to say anybody that's left Bomb, I know how I felt and some of the ladies have felt. It's just this weight lifted off of you. You don't have stress. Like I slept so good after I left the first week. I was like, oh my God, I don't have to be on edge. I don't have to worry about who's
The
doing
shit ton of
what.
messages and somebody blowing up your phone asking for this and that.
I don't have to worry about her hurting someone's
oh yeah,
feelings that I
I
care
know.
about.
Real.
I
Yeah,
don't have to
and
worry
like
about someone hating me just because, you know.
that was the one thing. It's like what, like for the past like 3 years. I've been defending this person. I've been like fighting her fights and going out, going at other people for what? Like she would never do the same. She would never do that for me ever, And I wasted a lot of time, and it's like, yeah, I lost a lot of time doing shit for her, and
Yes.
like it's just so nice. It's just so nice now.
Yes, I'm sure it is because I could like I don't when we were restreaming it, and let me explain this part too about the restreaming. Okay, like somebody calling it a scam and all that stupidity.
I don't really think anybody cares about the restreaming, Jenny, except Texas Girl. I think she's literally the only one.
But now you kind of see why, because
I do, yeah.
the whole it had she just keeps on, and 2 days a week, me doing it responding 2 days a week on Sunday and Wednesday was not working.
No.
I end up doing it more and more. So the reason I started doing it was to correct her big fat lie, and that's why we do that. Honestly, that is the truth. Like that's why I started doing it, because I was trying to respond and correct everything that through all these nighttime streams and all this other crap that she would say and lie to everybody, and you just can't do it. She does so much of it, and then the scamming part is important, that letting other people know, hello, she's gonna try to take you for everything you got, like.
Well, I mean, think of it like this. We've got normal people with lives and health issues and family trying to stay up with a crack addict.
Absolutely.
Basically.
Yes.
And we don't
Yeah.
have
My sleep
that.
schedule is so, yeah, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's why I called it crackhead hours.
Yeah.
It is. Like, it's awful.
And it's like, did you see that? No, she deleted it. I mean, I didn't even know Uni was up on panel talking, or they were talking about me because I was on a cruise, and I come back and I'm like, where's this live? And they're like, oh, Uni was on panel. I'm pissed. And I was like, what happened? And it's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, and she did that a lot, like her when she deleted her live. Like, and that was a big issue. It's like people like they want to see they want to watch a replay, or they can't make it, so they want to see it, and you're over here deleting your shit. Like that was the biggest pet peeve of mine, because like she thought she shared the page where she was buying bots, and so she had to end it and delete it before she got called out by you guys. So
And I've been calling that out quite a while. Because listen, give me a break.
She gives it away every time. She's like, oh, there must be
She does. She does.
It jumps up from like 100 to like 7, and I'm just like, stop. If you're gonna do it quietly. Like, fuck. Like, don't do it all, but
what the actual I just want to say, I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm actually good not knowing. Seriously, I don't want to be more disappointed.
She would always give it away because she'd say, oh my gosh, I don't know, last time you were in here, we were talking about anything.
And recently she also says, she said, why is there only 35 people in here?
I know.
So funny.
Not only that, but then it would be like, she would come into Discord. She's like, I'm so close to 10,000. Can you like have your friends sub up? And next thing you know, we'd make it, and then it would go away. And we're like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, how did 100 disappear all of a sudden?
Yes. That's embarrassing, okay? And I'm not ever going to do that. I will sit there with my real number, and I don't care. I'm still going to do the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm going to be the same. Yes. I'm not going to fake it to make it, not happening.
So like, it doesn't. Nobody else see the issue that she owes you money, but she's spending it on
bots.
So super chat people buy bots, buy Taco Bell, buy whatever, but she doesn't have enough money for rent. She'll spend hours upon hours looking at TikTok and Instagram, but she doesn't have the Wi-Fi to go live.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Like,
and I can't imagine though, like living off of YouTube. Like how that's hard. Like unless it was a huge channel, like we're talking PewDiePie stuff,
No, yeah.
That'd be scary.
That's so basically that's how much she is scamming these people, because she doesn't that you don't make that much on YouTube. Like
That's right.
she depends on these donors, and it's just not okay.
Yeah, before I left, I was admin, and I got to see every month how much she make, and it'd be $1,100 to $1,400 a month.
Yep.
So if you're only making 10% of how many subs you got, and you got all those views, like it didn't line up. I know enough that it does not line up.
And her telling that the whole excuses of they taking my money, they don't want me to get paid, they're shutting down my channel, blah blah blah. Okay, listen, you still get paid monthly if you are suspended or whatever. You still get that monthly check. And her going over to Rumble, she was getting whatever super chats she thinks she was going to get, or whatever.
Yeah.
So, like that whole lie, telling those ladies, and I guess men, a few that are there, that she's not making any money because of us is a huge, horrible lie. But she's got them there believing it.
Oh, the one that really floored me and was really red flag for me was when she said she wasn't get paid from Rumble, and that she wanted everybody to tweet out the person from Rumble. And why was it? I'm like, everybody else got paid. Like, why do you think you're special? Like, it's because she already had it, but she already spent it.
Yeah.
Even she's paying.
Okay, so I could do like 3 questions if you have any for me.
Okay. I don't know.
I know we get to gabbing like we're girls. We start to gabbing. Next thing you know, we're talking about God knows what. You know what I mean?
Oh God. Okay, let me look at my list here.
Snowstorm. You asked why doesn't she
just keep it real? It was ugly as fuck. I wouldn't even set fire to it. It was that ugly.
Her furniture is her job, and why should she not be able to make, or why should she not be able to be on YouTube just because other people have an issue with her? So the YouTube is her job, like that. I mean, that is her money, right? So,
and then I just want to say
it's a real job. I don't know.
I just want to say this since Jenny's up here and she knows how this works. Remember when she was saying, "Oh my God, I'm gonna give Mo my second channel and da 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 da."
Oh yeah,
yes.
Did you? I don't know if she said it live, but
you never heard anything else about that. She told Mo that she lost her monetization because she hadn't been over there, and
my word!
So
this is the best.
So Mo would owe her the first $700.
Oh my gosh!
Isn't that crazy?
Oh my God!
Yeah, she said that that she's like, look, listen, they owe me 700, so when you get it up and running, the first 700 is mine. And I'm like, ooh. And then yeah, Joe's like, yeah, that's a hard no, we're not doing that.
Right.
So
are you kidding me? Wow, she was going to scam you. That was her setting up to scam you.
Absolutely, yeah. And then there would have been more stipulations than that, and I would have been all, but yeah, no, I mean, I picked up on it because you remember the Michelle Lola timeline stream that I did?
Yeah.
Oh God.
It was like a little over an hour, right? And whatever, like I mean, Paige knows, going through videos and like pulling shit, that shit is just annoying and whatever. So I put time into it, and I was all like, I almost had my hours, and I was like, okay, this will set me over, right? Not that, but whatever. So I premiere it, and this bitch has the nerve to tell me, because she fires up her live when this one's not even over, right?
I remember that. Yep.
She's like, just end it so I can have something to go live about. And I was like, no. And like, I was texting Danielle, and Danielle's like, no, like what? Like,
how?
Yeah, and she's like, I'm not going over there. Like, I'm gonna stay right here. And I was like, thanks. Like, I like whatever. But yeah, like, you don't do any of this work. You have the nerve. Like, and she's like, since you got your hours, because it did push me over, right? And she's like, since you got your hours, just end it and let me go live about it. And I was like, oh
yeah, no thanks.
So that's just the kind of person she is. Like,
yes, and I've always, she really is. Yes, that is a good point, ma'am, because see, what we do over here actually is completely opposite of her. We would have all been there to support your,
right,
and like have shared it and done all that. Like she does not want anybody to prosper but herself.
Amen.
Like it is totally opposite. So like just being over here is completely opposite. That's it's
Yeah.
crazy. I can't imagine doing that to somebody, especially somebody I call my friend that has been to visit me.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I can't imagine. Oh my gosh.
Kind of
I
very.
think we got
She's tried it, but uh, I will say this real quick. When she had like a midnight stream, it was a late stream, and I was almost to 1,000, and she's like, I'm not ending my live until you get to 1,000, and I didn't. She couldn't push me over to 1,000, so I was like,
My
I'm gonna
God.
bring this up every time you want to say that you made my channel, but
Yeah, right.
no, yeah, she did.
She'll eventually, that'll come. If it hasn't so far,
Yeah,
it
you
will
can't even
come
get me
out.
a couple subs. No offense to my like the subs, obviously. I'm just yeah, that was yeah, she always I built your channel, blah blah blah. She did
Oh my God.
nothing.
so I'm sorry. I think we distracted you from getting a question out. I really apologize.
That's okay. That's okay. I mean, things are coming out that,
Mhm.
I'm sure that's what I said. That's why I said, I'm sure when we eventually get to talk, we can put pieces together because, it's definitely a puzzle. I mean, some of the questions were just like general questions for everybody. Like, you know, what, why did you like Bomb? Like that's just a simple question. Like, what made you like her? Like, well, I guess what drew you to her, maybe, if that's a better way to put it. You know,
She was funny to me. Like, I came from Molly, I went to Amber, and then I found her, and I just thought she was funny. And so I stayed over there, and I mean, I only knew her. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
know you. I didn't know anybody else. So that was my reason.
yeah, and that's
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Yeah, it was that Michelle. She was covering Michelle and
yeah, that's what a lot of it, I think.
yeah.
Because like you know, we became a whole whatever because no matter how many times her and Amber say this, and Amber only says it to appease Bum, like I started covering Michelle. Amber was too. Amber came over when I had, if y'all remember, I had Michelle's son was in my chat, the younger son that was at school.
Oh, right.
You guys, yeah,
His
that's heavy.
his him and his best friend were in my chat at the time. And he was trying to decide whether to come up on panel or not, basically. And her and Snooze came over, and were trying to get in touch with him, which he was a minor, so I wasn't about to, you
Mhm.
know, get in touch or any of that kind of stuff. So, but that's when, or maybe he wasn't a minor, but he was still young. He was the younger guy,
Yeah.
and so then Bum found out the Michelle stuff because she stalks Savage, which is true. Like that,
I just want to say it is absolutely true. And Karen, you fucked up when you asked me to make that whole video about what happened with when her and Savage first met or got along or the
yeah,
whole Mate thing because she just like I had to go do all this research and I was like, oh God, like
yep,
why would you put this why would you have anybody do this? Because they're gonna find out all the shit by watching all these freaking clips from 5 years ago.
yeah,
This is the case and yeah, no, Savage isn't what Bomb says she is. Bomb is absolutely a freaking obsessed weirdo.
oh yeah. She's been trying to uh, mess with her in the locale area while trying to
Yeah.
deflect about y'all.
Mhm,
Yeah,
and
and that's how
it
we
that's
found
why I
out
took it
about the
for him.
racist stuff and more drug stuff and money stuff. And And we're
Oh,
like, what the fuck? Because I had actually told her, hey, why don't you put your old videos on Rumble? And she was like, okay. And then I was like, what about this one? And she goes, not that one. And I'm like, what about this one? And she goes, not that one. So nothing from KJ or Straight Drop or anything like that was going to be reposted.
Oh,
She
yeah.
wanted that on private. She has all those videos still. And so I was like, okay, well, what about this? She's like, no, not that. And I'm like, And I was like slowly realizing she's hiding so much
So much. Yeah,
that
same,
it
that
would
same thing happened to
incriminate
me.
her.
oh
When
yeah.
we did the restreams and stuff, or when we I re-uploaded her content from
Oh
like,
yeah.
and I was like, because she doesn't freaking turn, like, that's why I made a different intro. We did a whole different song. It's like, monetize your freaking lives. Like, that's another thing. It's like, she doesn't make that much from YouTube. None of her shit's monetized because of the songs she was using. And
Yeah.
so I was like, let's make money on, or like make money on your old shit. Like, that's why I was re-uploading it and premiering it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean, same thing
And,
that Casper said. You
like
just,
she couldn't. Honest to goodness, her stuff couldn't be monetized if she didn't,
yeah.
even without, because she cusses too much.
Yeah. Every time it was like, select your whatever ad, and I was like, no, it's like the very last one because there's a lot of cussing.
The like I think it's the second FU bomb, and she's out.
Yeah.
They don't monetize that. So, but I mean, sometimes they try, but I think it's a little easier. Maybe it's not the second, but third. But still, she just talks too ugly.
Oh yeah.
Get those monetized, but
Hey, Jenny, can you see in the back chat at all?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna type you something.
Okay.
Okay.
No
Jenny,
worries.
I would never. She would just. I should send her one, but she'd never pay it. She'll add it to her bankruptcy. Yeah, Tinkerbell's like, I did like, I like. So people kept asking me if it ruined my marriage. I mean, I'm not married, but it took a time that I could have been spending with my fiance or my family. It was just like, but no, it didn't ruin it. We're fine. If anything, it was just annoying. But
Sorry.
Haley, she has a job. No, Haley, I don't think she has a job. I think this
No.
job is not real.
It's possible. Look, over the years, I know that she would, try to get these, whatever, like almost like not coding, but what is it?
Yeah. I think
Billing stuff.
like some data entry shit. Yeah.
I can honestly tell you that she did customer service at home for like not even a month, of where it was for U-Haul and Victoria's Secrets, because she sent me this referral for it because she got it through Rat Race Rebellion, because I sent her the links. But she didn't ended up keeping it. And I'll tell you right now, she didn't lose a job because of anybody but herself. Bot never got her fired. Michelle never got her fired.
Oh, I know. And she wrote that email.
Yes.
I mean, I know that 100%. And I was irritated because Amber and them were like, really and truly, I thought that Amber was new to this kind of stuff. Okay. So I didn't realize when I went over there to tell them, like, because, she followed me over to Amber's. That's what I was saying, was that,
And I always thought that you followed her over there. Like, that's literally what I thought.
no, I know. She tries to make it look like that, but I was over there. I was modded over in Devious's long before she ever knew who Devious was.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Yeah. I mean, I know I got to circle back because you asked how we got to know Bomb, right?
Yeah.
For me, it was, I kind of was straying away when it was Yaba was talking about Foodie Beauty, right? You know, when Sam and Yaba got together. So I
Yeah.
was like, okay, somebody said, go to G Mango's. It's fun there, blah, blah, blah. So I go over to G Mango's and I see that, Savage is over there and all this other stuff. And then I see Bomb for the first time. Now, I see Bomb for the first time, but kind of Uni had been telling me about her being racist and stuff, but I never actually watched her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She would vent to me about Bomb. But I finally see Bomb, and I'm like, okay. And then they have a falling out, Savage and her. So I go to her channel and listen to her ranting, and then that's just how I ended up staying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's how that happened. It's just kind of a migration. But yeah, I didn't know nothing about it. Even though she was around, I
And
never.
can we also say, while we're on this, that Bum was never a part of the drama community?
No, she wasn't. She was like hovering outside, kind of like Controller would show up. Like, remember when
Yep.
God, I forgot what her. Oh my God, I feel so bad because I love her. But she had that stream about Mariah, what the fuck, right? Being a fake catfish, right? You remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Well, Controller was in there talking shit about Bomb. While we're trying to talk about this person catfishing. And that was how, when I went back to look at that video, and I was like, what the fuck? She's all up in there. And then I realized that's what it was. They were like dipping their toes in the water. They would come in and bitch about each other in different streams, and
Yeah.
they're trying to make their way in, but they weren't really in. No.
Yeah.
Mo, did you see Kelly's comment?
Yeah, Kelly, I'm gonna go look right now.
But yeah, that's how I knew. I'm like, I heard her name and I heard the complaint about the Robinsons and all that, but I wasn't watching her until she went to Cheese, just because I ended up wandering over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm not a foodie beauty person. I
Yeah,
love
me
Sam
either.
Young.
Me either. I
You
never.
know that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
I'm
never.
not. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I just don't have a thing about people that have addictions. Maybe because, whatever. But I just don't get it. But I don't judge anybody for it. It's not easy. Everybody's addicted to something, whatever that is. Whether it's drama, food,
Yeah.
cigarettes, whatever.
Yeah.
There's always something you have to wake up and have that coffee or you can't live. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's just that's just it. I don't judge anybody. Everybody has to live their own life, but I don't have to enable it.
Well, and this question has been answered. See, I'm going through my questions because some of them have been answered, like the one about what made you leave early from Bums. Mo, I think you said because you needed a shower. So I think,
When I was staying there,
yeah.
yeah, I honestly, that sounds awful. Whatever. I thought I could. Yeah, my trip was for longer than I actually stayed. Does that make sense? I thought I could do it, but when I got there, it was just like, oh yeah, I can't do like the cigarette smoking inside the house, and no, it was too much, and the no water, and I was like, I sent a message to Joan. I was like, I need you to book me a hotel, and he's like, I got it, like you're good to go. So yeah, I left early.
I
Yeah,
understand though. I mean, yeah.
I can't do it. Just ugh.
And she's so freaking rude, dude. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine because, like, her last apartment, the pictures that came out from that, they were horrible.
No,
Like,
I've never seen those.
so I can only imagine.
I
you know.
mean, yeah, like I mean the Chronicles of Bill is like legit what like happened, like the gallons of water from the Dollar Tree and the moldy dishes because her dishwasher was broke prior to no and the water being shut off. So it's just like I'm not shit talking. Like I get people go through
Yeah,
this shit because
yeah,
whatever it is,
right.
but like it's just not for me. And it's just that's why I had to leave. So
What's bad is though, that's the worst part is she's getting all this money. She should absolutely have water. She
Yeah.
should, like
That's what it is for me. Like you go through hard times. I mean, everybody goes through a hard time.
right.
This is a never-ending monthly thing that she is going to people behind the scenes, and it's the same thing every month. I mean, just looking at Chewy's screenshots from the other day, I'm like, what? Like, it's just crazy.
Right. Right. It is. And like, there's so many people that she is, that you won't have a clue till, a few months from now, maybe, that she was, asking also for money. Like, I never understood. I can't listen. Nobody on YouTube is ever going to know if I need a dime, you know? There's no way I would ever ask people for money. I'm sorry. That's just, especially on the internet. Like, what?
Yeah, no, it's weird. Like, I don't, it's not. It's just weird, right? Like,
Shame. Like, none.
and your people in like you should have subs and mods to come and watch. Like, I don't know who I was telling, but like the like I was always looking for shit, or she was always texting me, and she was like, when she would go live because she needed something, right? And I actually did it because Snake hated the dead air. And Bomb is notorious for it. So I was like, dude, just tell me what you need and I'll go find it, because like let's get it moving, right? So that I think she just got used to that or something. But I don't know where I was going with this. I'm sorry, I'm so sidetracked.
Okay. It's okay. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I never got to sit in her chat and hang out with the subs, right? Because I was always like going to another stream and clipping something, and it's just like,
Yeah, because she was always, yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
and
Like, I saw how much she mowed you all the whole time she was live.
well, yeah. Thank God I was looking for something else because I
She
missed
did
it.
the snake too.
Yeah, it was just.
I mean, absolutely insane. So I'm
And
gonna
you have to never strike me for her content. Oh, you son of a.
right the nerve of her.
Mhm.
Ooh. I'm gonna skip to the big question. Like, I think everybody wants to know. So, can you tell us, without incriminating anybody, what happened with your sister pretending to be Bum's lawyer? I've been dying to ask this one because, listen,
Wait, with my
you were
sister.
way too good to her. I'm just gonna say.
So I'm going. Oh, so my sister obviously didn't represent her, right? And she doesn't, my sister is in a totally different industry. Well, not industry. I mean, she does cannabis law, right?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
and
yeah.
so, I mean, she can do the basics like C&Ds, but yeah, it was like you guys already know, right? It was
Yeah,
so
I,
urgent. It
I
was
think I called it right.
Yeah, and it was just like these talking about it now, it's just like, oh God, that's embarrassing. But yeah, um, it was a hate campaign, and fuck, I think I saw this hate campaign out to get her and ruin her and take her channel, um and she needed, C&D sent out, and my
Yeah,
sister was like, okay, fine, fuck it. But yeah, so when I guess I could talk about it, right?
yeah, you can. It's
When
she's your
she
sister.
So when she had to reply to or respond to Angelo's, when he served her,
Yeah,
she waited she waited last minute. Actually, I think she was a day late, if anything. Um, my sister, so because she said, I was like, I gave her my sister's number. I was like, if you like need something, like hit her up if she has whatever has time. And then my sister was like, dude, she needs it like in 10 minutes. Like, and she wants me to respond with a counter or something, and she wants $10,000, and she's like, I'm not doing it. And I was like, tell her you can't. Like, obviously she did. Oh, it was ridiculous.
oh my gosh,
Yeah, and then that was another thing. It was like,
that was probably embarrassing.
that whole thing was frustrating because she oh God, like she would text. I knew what time she had court or whatever, and she never took the shit seriously. It was just like,
Right?
she's like, she would get there and she'd be like, the judge needs the timestamps and the blah blah blah. Where's the folders? Mo, where's the blah blah blah? And I'm like, oh my fucking God, check your email. Like, I stayed up all night putting this shit together for you. Just look in your email, like it's all like
Oh
detailed
my
instructions.
gosh,
Yeah, I got like that shit got tiring. I was so over it. But yeah, yeah, she's
he
just
is so disrespectful, dude. Like, oh, but yeah, I like that's why Paige ripped it up and all that stuff, because, or set it on fire,
yeah,
because she's so stupid.
that's fair.
But
I do want to say, Paige, my sister, not that we joke about that. She for saying Mister. Like she always feels bad about it. She's like, I really thought that was like the
Yeah.
way Paige spells her name with one L or whatever, and she's like, I'm really sorry, and I was like, well, we're mad at them, so it's okay, don't apologize. But no, I just want my bad, Paige.
I know, but look, like in the end of it, honestly, you were doing favors for a friend, you know? Like, but I was embarrassed for you when that was happening. I was like, this is not gonna, like, you know, because eventually you're gonna see through her. And I was like,
Yeah, no, yeah.
you know, the sister, like your sister doing a favor too, you know? Like,
We got to the point where she was like when she started her fundraiser or whatever, her pool, or it was a PayPal, what the hell was it? She was raising money for lawyer funds, and when she started
yeah,
doing that, I was like,
that's what I was gonna ask too. Yeah,
I like made sure to say, I was like, my sister even said, she's like, I haven't collected anything from her, like I'm not charging her, like I don't want to, like, and I even said, I was like, you gotta like cut that shit out, like she doesn't represent
yeah,
you. Because she never gave my sister anything, and my sister never charged her anything, obviously.
right.
But so yeah.
And yeah, it would have eventually. But you know what she does? Well, of course she do, but she goes on and on too much about stuff. Like,
Yeah, she smells too much.
yes, way too much, and she kept going on and on and on about how she's got an attorney and she's gonna do this and do that, which we all know she can't do crap. Not only because she doesn't have any money, but also because she starts stuff. She's the one that starts it.
Yeah, had I opened my eyes, obviously I wouldn't have, like involved my sister, but no, yeah, oops, because that was stupid, but yeah, you can't go out here like starting fires and then just bouncing like that, like, and then play victim, like that's exactly what she does. She's just a
Yeah,
manipulating.
yes, she is.
I shouldn't cuss anymore, but yeah,
He holds no hard feelings, of course, you know,
right, yeah.
because his job status and his case of not being a, you know what,
Yeah.
word was one, you know, in the end of things, like she had to see the truth, you know, that he is what he says he is and does what he says he does, and he's not one of those. Like, that's what's going to get her, like, really, it's going to get her in some crap. And
Yeah, it's her mouth. No, yeah, like it was stupid defending her, but like, Smearcat had the, when she recorded her call with Devious, and I was like, there's a transcript of what you said, and I was like, you said A, B, and C, and like she did a live before one of a recent hearing, and she did say what she's saying she didn't say, and I'm just like, oh my God, I was like, I can't do this right now, like this is wild, like,
yeah, it's insane. Like this, and I'm pretty sure she probably doesn't have anything like that on y'all. But if she had a thought about it, she probably would have tried to record y'all's calls. You know, like she does not.
Yeah, she would have.
I believe truly that she looks at everybody as a dollar sign or content. You know, as to use to get the dollar sign. Like she, you know, just with this, she shows that she only cares about herself, because even if, like with y'all, I would have shed a tear because you were my friend and I met you in real life, you know? Like, she's heartless, man.
right.
Well, the way she talked about Kat's like, oh, you're right. I didn't know much about you because I didn't care.
Yeah, and that she's being honest.
Which is a whole lie. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, she doesn't, yeah, I don't know. She's just, and we gave her, this is the first time we've actually, I mean, I guess, maybe talking to Flava, but that we've said anything about anything publicly, right? She had every opportunity to just shut the fuck up, change her ways, stop scamming
Yes.
people. Like, we stayed quiet. Like, as much as she wants to say we didn't, like,
Yes, y'all
I
did.
I started going off course a little bit because, I mean, I got carried away, but, yeah, the other 3, they didn't say anything, you know what I mean? And she just
Yeah.
went live after live after live,
Yes.
spinning the narrative and dragging our name through the mud and just lying on us, and I was like, "Oh,
I don't
well."
know if you saw, but what the actual said, we kind of knew something was happening because suddenly y'all weren't there and we could see you and y'all had us blocked and y'all were unblocking the side slowly, you know. So we knew, like, and that's why I said something.
And
Is right.
videos on channels started going down and
Yes,
community started
yes.
going down. Yeah.
Which
So
is so
you
stupid, like, yeah, like, I left my videos up just because I wanted to see, but, like, obviously, like, I was behind a couple of the alt channels, but yeah, I scrubbed those, but, you're an idiot. Like, I was, like, the last channel to have anything, like, in your favor, and you go and, like,
Exactly.
strike
But like
me?
I don't want anything. I was done. Like
Yeah,
I
you
took everything off my channel. I don't want anything about her on my channel because she is a whole lie. Like I'm
oh,
not
yeah,
going to defend somebody who's been a fucking liar the whole
right,
time.
yeah, and I wanted to fill it out. I wanted to say, I wanted, like, you yeah, especially the video she decided to strike. Like, my song for Flava, like, I made
yeah.
that weird.
Because she wanted the rights to play in it, not
No,
you.
I know, but it's just like, dude,
That's
just
really, but that's what I'm just saying, because
yeah.
that's really who she is. She was doing it because she wanted to be able to play it and you not be able to hit her.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But you do own it,
Yeah,
so
no, I got I
you can get her.
joke's on her now.
That's why she was throwing stuff down as quick as possible.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
Like, see, and that's a good example of her. She likes to throw rocks or dish it, but she cannot take it. She never can take it. Like that whole thing she says about y'all don't care, y'all want to blah blah blah, but she can't handle the clapback. No, she can't handle it. She
Mm-mm.
never ever
She
can handle
hates
it.
criticism. Like, there was that one when, one of her somebody in Discord left because, she owed her money, but posted a picture of a new sofa, and when Bomb's telling me all this, she's like, "I don't know, I had to close my phone. I just saw the words, used and borrowed and loaned, and I just had to turn my phone off."
Oh
I'm
my
like, "Oh god, like, how's this real life?" Like,
yes. Oh my Lord.
so yeah, basically just goes to what you were saying. Yeah, she can't handle any kind of criticism
No,
or
she can't. It's
confrontation.
but she can sit there and call everybody all the worst things
Oh,
under
yeah,
the,
absolutely.
and just downright dirty. But she can't handle anything. Looking at a screenshot, makes
Mhm.
it's ridiculous.
Or she does what happened last night when she was playing Corey's live or video. That was funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That
That
was
that was in real time too. That was
Yeah, that was great.
so cracked up.
She said when she was
Hush.
going, "What? What?"
Yeah. She's and
That
trying to
was
skip
so
through it,
funny.
like, fast forward it without me noticing.
Yes,
That was funny.
that was hilarious. And that's Corey for you, like
Yeah, switch it up on you real quick.
yes, she switches on a dime, and she did. It was great to see it in like real time though.
Mhm.
She can't handle anything. Anybody, she's done that over time. She can't watch me without getting triggered. She
Oh,
can't
yeah.
hear my voice without getting triggered.
Do you remember that, so the whole restream was because, like, I mean, you guys would take your videos down or, it was
Yes,
because she was striking, and then was like, "Well, I need a copy," and e she can say all she wants that I was like, whatever, like, yeah, I did restream, but she
yeah,
used it the next day every you know what I mean? She always used
yes,
the content. So,
absolutely.
but that one time where I was I was restreaming or I was on her, panel, but basically, like, you guys were going back and forth at each other live, and, oh, she couldn't handle it. You were, like, just triggering the fuck out of her, and it was so
Oh
funny.
yeah, and
That
she
was
had to shut
entertaining, and
me
I was
off.
like
First she had to pause me. This she had to shut me off.
Yeah. No, and then I was just like, oh God. Like,
And listen, like she wasn't lying the other night whenever she said, and they restream you, Jenny. We did, and we'd be all in there watching Jenny and not watching her. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Look, we do like to have fun, you know? Like even I feel bad about Miss Jackie now, but I'm just gonna say that was hilarious. Her husband was in my chat calling me a skank. And that's why we have actually, let me say, just Jackie, since you're probably listening. The whole reason we have the skank in the chat is because Mr. Snotty came in calling us skanks. It has nothing to do with you.
That's where it came. Oh,
that's funny.
It was hilarious. And I don't blame him. I applaud him. He was defending his wife, you know?
Absolutely, yeah.
Like, absolutely. The reason, see, I like Miss Jackie, and that's why we were kind of watching her, you know? But now I can say that. But we do like to be silly, and honestly, most of the stuff I do is not real life. It's, you know, I mess with them on YouTube. Like I try my dangest to keep everything on YouTube, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not about that. And like her threats. So I want to say before I do forget, don't like. I know y'all are not phased, right? Just don't be.
Oh yeah, yeah. No.
You know, she can't. There's nothing she can do. She makes all these threats. Like, hello, like her. It's a mark. You know.
Yeah, it'll be in 2 days. It'll be in 5 days.
She's too
Like
lazy. Yeah,
she's gonna put it up. Yeah. I'm still waiting for my video. Like
she never follows through. Yeah.
yeah. It's not gonna.
I thought I was gonna get a doll made.
We're supposed to.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I'll make you one, Danielle.
The dolls were the best thing. That was the best thing y'all
Yes, Samantha. I
Yeah.
told you though.
And you know the dolls it told it whatever like we were quiet still, but it told the story. And, like she said everything without us having to say anything. You know what I mean? Like she's the one who was like, I didn't steal from TJ Maxx. I didn't say you did. Like you just there though. You confessed. Like
Yep. That's how she does, and that's exactly what it is. She's the only person I know that ever like, and you know, we've messed with a few scammers on here and gotten rid of them, and she's the only one so far I've seen that in the same sentence contradicts herself.
oh my god, it's so bad. I didn't realize
It is.
I mean, yeah, she would go live and she would say, I never said that. I didn't say that. And we're all like, yes, you did. You
And
said
then-
that.
And then she texts you privately, and she's like, "What you said in front of go delete your mess." Like, I can't even tell you how many private texts I got where I had to go delete my comment, and I'm like, "Just delete my comment if you're mad about it." But like, I would call her out on shit, and she'd be like,
Yeah,
"Can't say that in chat," and I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Like, I'm just gonna go now.
Oh, it's so
But yeah,
amazing.
like, yeah, she hated the truth being out there. She hates
Yeah,
it.
she does very much so. Let's see. And
That's
I have to
disgusting.
say, how could you handle the way she spoke to y'all? I mean, I'm telling you, I wanted to rip her throat out from some of the ways she said stuff to y'all. So I know, you know, it had to have been hard.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure I learned to just. So she has this habit, Danielle, and we'll joke about it, but when she would call us and separately, like different, like this is another comparing notes, right? It was one of those like you could be on the phone with her and basically like I put the phone down and would just pick it up and just be like, and then put it back down. Like I wasn't listening. Like I zoned the fuck out. Like I tuned her out so many times, and she never noticed like that I wasn't.
She'll just
like,
talk about herself
the entire time and never noticed that you weren't even listening, like or you weren't even paying attention. Like she
like random stuff like she does on live. Like, oh, you want to know what kind of New Balance I really like?
And she wouldn't even wait for you to answer, so it didn't matter that you weren't responding because she just would go on to something else. And so, yeah, I honestly wasn't paying attention.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I tuned it out. Like,
yeah.
And watching clips and stuff, I'm like, oh, you're a nasty. Ugh. But no,
Jilly, like, I mean, I'm sick of hearing about Savage. I'm tired of hearing about Savage. I'm tired of the history of Savage. I'm
Yeah.
tired of Flava. I've told her that. Like, I think
Yeah.
she even said that. Flava, there were two of them that told me not to talk about you, and two of them told me to keep talking about you. Well, I was the one of the ones that said, please stop. Like, I mean, move on to something else. Like, it's just old.
There wasn't two of us that did it. I mean, if there were, they weren't any of us, but because I said something and one day she changed her voice like it was uncontrolled, like she didn't do it intentionally, and it like almost turned into like a demon voice, and she was
Oh,
like, oh, I want to ruin Flava's life, or I want to. What she said something like that, like I want
probably upend her life.
something crazy, and I was just like,
Yeah.
oh well, shit, like you're way past. Like,
She is whacked, man. And it probably was a demon voice, because that's really who she is. She, there's no way she's not with the
or
way,
it
you
was
know.
something like I want to ruin her life, or I want to. It was something to that effect or something, and it was just like, oh wow, like
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Leva sent me pictures of her babies all dressed up. So
Hmm.
oh yeah, she said she had to drive for.
dragon. I'm sorry.
She said she had to drive for prom. I was like, ooh,
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah, that's what she's.
Yeah, you're right, Danielle. Like, in just in text, like, so I can imagine how she would say it, but she was like, I don't know. So I'm just gonna read these off, but I'll show them. But yeah, it was like, it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna get to court today. I'm so sick of begging for money or even have to. I swear to God, these bitches ruined my channel for real. Like,
My
she was just, it
goodness.
was like that. I don't know if I'll go live or not. I'm pretty down. They really ruined me. I'm like, all right.
And see, that's the lie that she, like, how could we do anything? It's
Mhm.
called exposing. Like, and
Mhm.
for future references, y'all, always when you find a new creator on YouTube, type their name in the YouTube search.
Oh, we did that, and we watched them all this week.
Did you? Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God,
Type
we
in,
watched.
like,
We were
ooh,
sending them to each other, like, check this one.
I
That's why,
bet.
like, when I said when she wanted that whole like that the video done on Savage, which I had to like pretend I was sick because I was like, I really don't want to do it. And I was just like avoiding her for like a week, and I was
Yeah.
like, fuck it. But yeah, why would you do that? Like Savage was so like the right Savage said something. She's like, because bomb. So this is 5 years ago. Bomb threw a fit that Savage was in shoot the shits chat, right? I don't know why I know all the shit, but then the Savage called her out, and she's like, "You're too needy. Like you were bugging." Like, and I'm like, "Oh my God, I know that feeling." She's still that way.
She is. That's what I was going to say, too. She's still that way. You can tell. She did y'all that way.
Yeah, yeah.
What the actual's got a good question. Did y'all leave? Was it when she hit her channel or did you hide her channel?
She hit
Remember?
her channel.
Okay.
She hit it.
That's what I assumed.
What was that? What was it? Fuck, she had some. She said she was. It was a gas station weed, but what was the? I don't know if we figured out what. Like I have no idea why she did that.
Yeah, I don't either. I thought maybe it had something to do with you leaving and still being logged in or something, or she was
Look,
trying to.
I mean, I wish I'll just say it. Like, I wish I would have hit the delete
Yeah.
button on her channel. Like,
Oh, I'm sure you wish a lot now.
yeah, and honest, and I mean, she was pretty quick to change all her stuff. And by the way, you can't have me arrested for StreamYards. I didn't impersonate you. Like, I was like, I have the email where she sent me an invitation to her StreamYard account.
That's what I was going to say. She can't do squat. She gave it to you.
Yeah, like she invited me.
The idiot.
She's just mad I recorded it when I went out.
Yeah, she is. She's mad. Yeah, she's mad you showed how stupid she is. Because she is. Like, look how long she's had StreamYards. And you had to show her that you can do things with it.
Yes, yeah.
No? I've been
so
waiting. I knew you would eventually, but she's too stupid to live sometimes, I swear. It's like,
Sad, but it's true.
Never
Actually.
I ain't never seen nobody that dumb. For real. If she's sitting over here, hey, play the banjo all you want. I still know tons more than you, old lady.
Oh, yeah, this.
Oh my God, not the banjos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would have a request. She's like, I want this soundbite, and I was like, but why? And then it got to a point where I was like, just play. So I don't know if it's indecisiveness or whatever, but like I like put 2 clips of her dogs, and I was like, just use it over and over. But she had to have something fresh, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Like, so then she sent me, and I never posted them, but the ones
Oh
she
my
sent,
God,
the
yeah.
money jingles. Oh my God.
Oh, I bet they're
Like what you guys see now, but much worse.
She has the worst taste humanly possible in anything. She's stuck in her teenage years, I believe. Like, because it's awful.
Yeah.
Well,
And
she got
yeah.
super mad at Cats because she was like talking about her merch, and Kat said, it's hideous. I would never wear that. And she was pissed off, but it was like, if we said like, oh, you should put like whatever, she would be like, I don't like that. And I'm like,
Oh my
but
My
are you
kid is
making
not going to wear some corn shirt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no.
But are you making it for
Absolutely.
you? Like, hello?
Oh my gosh, the corn. That
Oh.
is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. It's what literally, I don't know, that Snapchat, that kind of stuff is literally for teenagers or younger than teenagers, you know?
That's
Yeah, I
Snapchat,
mean,
her bomb corn when she had maybe 10 or I don't even know how many of her subs who were like, requested a video
Yeah, yeah.
for their grand. That was so like it was so much work for her. Like,
Oh, I know. I
and that's
can
not
only
even enough.
imagine.
Like, she was like, oh my God, I was just like, video, like, what the? And she's gonna charge for it, but I'm just like,
I
charge.
know.
What?
it was ridiculous, but yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That was I was waiting. I knew she wouldn't get most of them done because she never does what she says she'll do. You know?
Ever, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
one
like,
of us was there to do it, but
oh yeah. I can't believe she got the ones done she did. You know?
Mhm.
Oh my lord.
Well, the Snapchat, I'm like, I mean, I have Snapchat, but I have teenagers, so I have to be like,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they're doing,
exactly.
so I got to go on there and watch theirs and,
Yeah,
stuff like that. But I mean,
yep.
she made like a masterful video. I'm like,
You still don't know how to edit anything correctly or make videos like ugh. And the ones she made are stupid. Like, be here tonight for blah blah blah. Well, okay. You know, it's like
and she keeps making one. She's really upset about Cats going on a cruise. I don't get it.
I know, so weird. Such a weirdo. So I'm gonna ask the question that everybody wants to know. And I
Okay.
think it's been asked, and I think y'all have answered it a couple times. But I'm gonna ask it and also like give some advice. So, um, do y'all know who Tuck is or was?
No.
No.
Okay. And just my advice for whoever it was, if possible, that left or whatever, I would just, admit it and be done with it, like so it can die. But they're not going to do that, and it's going to come out eventually. And then,
I don't think they've left.
yeah, it's possible
I
that
was Teddy Pepper. I admit that. I was
Yeah,
Teddy Pepper.
yeah, I
I'm
know.
not Tuck. I don't
I
know
know.
who Tuck is, and I think like a lot of y'all think that we know who some of these people are, and we don't.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah, and that's
I
true.
think she does.
Right. I think
oh,
so.
definitely.
I think she knows for sure. But yeah,
And I
I
have-
think
You know,
that
yeah, well, she throws the fits, right? Like, she will, yeah, it was just like, yeah, she guilt trips you into, like, she didn't know who my alt channels were,
that's
but she
good.
just,
That's
she threw the biggest fit, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna tell. Like, I mean, everyone knows who I am now. I mean, who I was. Like, I was the donut
Yeah,
girl.
yeah, and that's what
But,
I was gonna
like,
say.
and it's funny that she knows my new ones. But yeah, I will gladly take
I
credit for
think,
those. I mean, the new ones, the ones who have been, like the
yeah,
Chronicles of Bill. Like, yeah.
yeah.
But
I
yeah,
think
so just
I
crazy.
think that what it is um a lot of the girls maybe have seen the other channels, and I think there's such a wide range of people that left. Like it's a lot of people. It's not just a few, So I think that's why they think it. But anyway, like we know most of the ones and they're gone or took stuff down, So it's not like, I mean, the tuck thing I think is because it was just so nasty,
Yeah, they're gonna like stick through it or something. Yeah, no, yeah, it was.
I mean,
and it's gotten, yeah, and you know what? But I mean, I don't know who they are, but I mean, they definitely like,
and it's
they were
possible
bad, but it's gotten worse, I guess, is the best way to put
it's a
it.
possibility that they left too, and they just left the internet. That's always a possibility because they don't want to, But I mean, it'll eventually everything comes to light. That is the way it works. So you know how that goes. Been here long enough, it's gonna.
Yeah.
We all kind of have like our own. Well, we had no clue, and then like this past week, we've been like talking about it. I think we all have like our own ideas of it, but
yeah,
we don't
and
know. But there was like a few times
me
she would, like,
personally, I thought it was Kinsey because just I don't know, I can't explain, but that's
Jenny,
who
I thought it was Kinsey or Cats. Like I thought it was Cats for a long time, and I
Yeah.
was like, it's got to be. But it's not Cats. I mean, I mean, I don't know.
And I say, and it's not toys. I joke about it because she got accused of. I mean, we all know what happened with that, but yeah, I just like to fuck with toys, but I don't really. I know it's not toys, but I will joke about
it as Penny, but I guess it could be Penny. That's a possibility because I mean, I guess it could be anybody, So, but a lot of us thought it was Amber for a little bit, It's just really nasty.
Not because you're bad or the shit you say, toys, just because like that was a whole shit show when they,
Yeah.
ducked.
Yes.
So I remember.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, but I mean, toys isn't as will never. I mean, I've never heard her say shit like that. Exposed. So
I think also Snake that people thought it was Cats because of the traveling, and traveling with Cats, and then the traveling with the Tuck account. Some of it coincides, but you never know. Like that, it's you're usually wrong when you try to figure things out like that. We could, but anyway, let's just hope they're gone forever because they were gross. They were doxing subs everywhere.
She had come into Discord like a few times over, I don't know, the last year or two, and like just randomly bust in there and be like, whoever Tuck is, like, do y'all remember that? It would be like, I forgot what she would say, like,
yeah, with wanting to know who they were.
Yeah, like, I know you're in here, and
yeah, that's like the whole guilt trip or whatever.
You have until, like, it would be a random day.
Yeah.
Like it could be the end of the day, or it could be like, oh, you better tell me by Friday or something like that. And that was like, she never said anything else about it, and it was like kind of weird. Like now that I think back on it, like.
No, she did the same thing. She's like, I know you're so and so, and I was like, you're tripping. But because I was accused of being Tuck, but I was like, I'm not, no. But yeah, the way she would come at it, like she's just the entitlement or something, the deadlines. It was weird. I don't even know if Penny moved Michigan? I don't know. And Chewy's mom, I have no idea.
I didn't really. I mean, we talked like just about stupid shit, but I didn't really have like a relationship with her to know.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. That yeah, that you know she knows whoever it is,
Yeah.
and in my opinion is she fed a lot of the stuff to it, you know,
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
and that's
Oh, for
exactly.
sure. Yeah.
And to sit there and act like she's innocent, it drives me insane.
Well, like she, like last night with what, like with your, or I guess X subs or Flava subs, your sub, with Amber, putting, or sending bomb screenshots and stuff. It's just like,
Yes,
and
yes,
like Bomb's just careless, or Karen, I gotta stop calling her Bomb. She's just careless about it, and then just drops it in Discord, or puts like, it's just annoying.
yeah,
She's like, she told us all. She's like, I want you all to have an all or a clip channel, and we're just gonna go, and we're gonna get these whatever. It's like
yeah. That's
she
what she
wanted
would
us all to
say
have these clip channels so that we can go
at
hard for you
live.
guys.
You know, she said it live. Remember?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean,
She does
she
all
was
the
saying that kind of crap, like you know, ugh.
time. Mm-hmm.
It's an Amber of all people, man, for real.
Yeah.
Um, and also the text that Amber went over there and gave her, right? If you really pay attention to those texts, I was just answering Amber ever here and there, you know, and she was always, she only spoke to me about Bum. She tried to turn it to something different, like that's all I talked about. No, that's not true. I didn't even text Amber. I
Yeah, I was
rarely,
gonna say like she I noticed. I think I
it
thought
was
that I read
always,
into it.
it was
It was
always
random, and it was like, hey, here's this A, B, and C. Go live about this, or post this, or drop this in your. It's just like,
yes. I
mm,
am. Listen, I am um happy as a lamb or whatever you want to call it.
mhm.
That she's over there with Bum, okay? Because she got on my freaking nerves. It was constant. And anytime I was live, Amber was like Bum does when she's live texting you. That's
No,
how
yeah,
Amber did me and Flava. Anytime we're live, she's like, tick, 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 tick. So now she's doing it to Bum. Enjoy, you know.
yeah, no, yeah.
I'm so happy for them. So look,
Yeah, Amber saying like, oh, all they're just as bad, if not as Karen. Like, what? Like,
right?
Lee, what? Like, oh, they're all untrustworthy. I'm like,
Oh my lord.
I don't even know why she. I don't know how they had what conversation they had to for her to send the cash apps or whatever, but
Right?
because she
And
would
we
be
were
like,
talking about that Amber did it, and Amber's like, no, I didn't. Da, 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 da. Now there's proof of it. You know? Ooh, dirty, dirty.
yeah, I don't
That's,
know what they want. It's really weird.
yeah, that's why I preach don't give these creators money through Cash App or PayPal. And if you do, do it with a fake name, you know?
A lot of people don't know too, like whatever avatar you use, like people
Yeah.
will reverse image search it, and
Oh, yeah, absolutely, they will. Yep.
you have it on your Facebook or whatever, and
Yep.
people don't think about that because it's like
There's so much that people don't think about, you know? Because they don't, you can't, if you're not a part of this, you don't have a clue.
Yeah, you're not expecting it. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes, at least a couple years. Because when people come in here are green, that's why I'm constantly saying, don't use your real name. Don't use it. Lock up your Facebooks, all this stuff. And I
Yeah.
know it sounds crazy, me saying it to somebody brand new, but, you know,
Yeah,
this is
you're doing, and like I just want to put this out there one more time. Like, if you
okay.
are still in her Discord and you are worried about leaving because of what she might do to you, now is the perfect time to just go, because of cats. Because cats did us all a solid and took everything,
Yes,
deleted
that's
everything. Like, don't put
yeah.
anything new in there about you. Like, she doesn't have anything on you. Just go. Like, I'll keep her busy. just
Because
bounce.
there are a few people that I know have said that, like, they're not really concerned about themselves, but like, oh, she knows, about a topic I discussed or whatever. And I mean, you can't tell them, like, I mean, don't worry about it, because that's
Yeah, yeah.
not reality. Like, you're gonna worry about it.
I know that's the hardest part, and it's crazy to hear her say things like that over here because I know y'all notice at least a little that when people and I separate, I don't do that kind of crap. Like, we've had private, arguments,
Right. No,
about
yeah.
stuff.
But the way, and I just want to say, like, the way it gets twisted is that you're hiding it from your subs when you don't do that. And now I'm just like, oh my God, that's such a, like, because,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what we all thought, because she would put that out there and we're like, oh yeah, like, how could you hide either your subs? But now I'm just like, no, that shit doesn't need to be public. Not everything needs to be public. Like, I
No,
get it.
because I try my best, and especially if I was friends with somebody, I don't do that public fighting thing with them. I try my best.
Right.
Every once in a blue moon, I don't know. I can't think of anybody but Amber. But most of the time, if they've been in my circle or I've been friends with them, I try not to bring it on YouTube. Because it meant more than that, or and I don't do people that way. So unless they start, and just keep on and on and on and dig, and do some dirty, dirty stuff, but
Right. Yeah.
most of the time, if something happened that we had to part ways, it just walk away, and I'll keep my mouth shut and you keep yours, like there's no reason for it. I don't need content like out of friendships,
Yeah.
That's I think it's gross. I think it's gross. I think that if that person was actually your friend, then why would you do that?
Yeah.
But she can't stand to let people leave her.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's like it's just gross.
But don't be afraid to leave. Like, you go.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. People think you don't owe her anything. Just go.
Hit
And
that
honestly,
hit that block and
yeah, and you honestly, if you are, you can always change your name, like change your name, come to chat, you know, build a new person is what
Yeah.
somebody can do.
And if she's saying something about, like, she's doxing you, just like the best, just ignore it. Like, she'll
Yeah.
get, yeah, she'll tire herself out. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I am worried. I mean, I do worry, but I mean, I'm sure, hopefully, they just will see it, and
I understand the
you
some of it. I get that people are scared to be dogs, but also I want you to think about that's why bum sounds stupid when she acts like such a victim. If you
Right.
think about it, nothing really has affected her. Like nothing. What? Exposing her, like, and let me tell you, people have talked really nasty about me in our chat, but I could care less. It's crazy the way she acts like such a victim. Like, yeah, every once in a while I might say something back to the chat,
Right.
but I'm not going to dwell on this kind of stuff. It's crazy.
No, but she has to, because she needs the sympathy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
the sympathy donuts. So just, oh God.
Yes.
I have to go, y'all. I'm
Hasn't
glad I
she-
got to talk to you, Jenny, and everybody in chat.
You Snake.
But I have to go.
Okay.
Thanks.
You stay in touch.
I will.
All right.
Hi. I was gonna say, whatever, like 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure you're worn out because y'all haven't been here.
So yeah, I was gonna say, I do. I don't know when, but I do. I mean, either a video or live, or
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I would take my time, put your just put your receipts, and I would put it on Rumble.
Yeah, no, I don't even know if I know I mentioned it to you, but I don't even know if it was able to in the settings if I did it right. But yeah, that's why I didn't share anything right now. But I
Yeah.
think there's a lot in there. There's a lot that will clear shit up for people if they still have
Yeah,
questions.
and I'm sure, unfortunately,
yeah, I think I'll go that route. So yeah, I would say maybe like the next I'll
and
organize a little bit better and do it in the next couple of days.
Mo.
Let them, let's just say, if she gave her YouTube photo for missing persons, they would not find her.
Oh God.
The body cam footage that is out there is pretty. I guess it's that still makes. I mean, it gives her a little bit of a filter, but yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The the footage, the FOIA footage.
Mhm.
That whole leg thing. That's crazy. Like that makes no sense to me. That she went on and on about that. It's legitimately the footage from the police department. Like what?
Well, I'm not like tech savvy, so I started thinking, I'm like it looks
Like, is
weird
the
as
door
shit, but
curved?
I was like, could you just edit a leg? Like, could you?
It makes no sense.
Because I didn't know if you could. I'm like, did
Yeah.
somebody just
No.
If she's listening to this, she's gonna have to pull up her bathing suit pictures to do a side by side so that
Oh my God.
it knows. But
what you mean?
what do you mean, Army?
What bathing suit pictures?
It's like her like 20 or 30-year
Yeah,
old.
she had them way back in the day. She
And
used
she
to
would sit there and like put it together while talking shit, and we all would have to sit there and just dead air
Oh,
while
Lord.
she's setting it up. Since she's on, and it was just a side by side of her and somebody else, and I'm just like, oh,
Oh my God.
how have you never seen it, Danielle? You really just don't.
I might have just clicked out. I might have been like,
you probably that probably saved you from dragging because she's ridiculous. Completely. I was gonna say, she also had the whole reason that she fires up when somebody else is live about her is to keep her people there so they're not able to come listen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she went live when we did.
Oh my
I think.
goodness! Hey, Susan. Once you distance yourself for a while and enjoy.
Because this shit's not. It's this.
Yes, that's right.
No, yeah. I saw let them. Yes, she did, and she didn't. I mean, it was like she would talk shit about them or us. I guess not you guys, but and she didn't care. Like I was saying earlier, I had to buy her Mountain Dews and dog treats for her to go and support one of her subs.
That is horrible.
It was just like
Yep.
it just sucked. Like,
I
but
mean,
yeah, she's just a shitty person.
yes, all the way around. She sure is.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say, might have to do. I know. I'm sure one of us will restream her, but still, I'm sure she's gonna have a ton of hogwash to try to,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
and all that. So, you know how to get me if you need me.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be like, maybe we'll be like streetwalkers this time.
Yeah, give us something good.
Oh, I know. One more question,
Mhm.
and if you can't say, don't. But which one of y'all? Look, it's funny because it's the only two left are you two. And when I ask this, which one of you two sent their mom's medicine?
Sent our mom?
What? Yes,
Neither.
medicine prescription. Remember
Nobody.
she said that.
Yeah, no.
I have a plate of hers, and that's how she said it. Like, oh, you should tape some your medicine on it when you get it refilled, so I can try it. And I was like, oh, because she goes, oh, the plate, and I said, well, I guess I can just mail it back to you, like, because I was walking out the door, And I was like, I guess I can just mail it to you. And she said that, and I had to go, so I was like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, hell no, I'm not doing that shit.
So see how she twists up. I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah, I was like, hell no. I mean, I've never mailed anything like that anyway, but
Yeah.
she said tape it to the plate. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
God.
I was also the one who brought her. How did she tell it, Danielle? It was Danielle stole the bottle of Adderall that I took to Bomb's house, even though Danielle went to Bomb's before I have ever went to Bomb's. Yeah, and I brought her Adderall, even though there's messages of her saying she's
And then
gonna
I stole
it.
and then I
Yeah.
stole
Yeah,
it.
you
And
stole
I'm
it from
like,
me, even like you fucking time traveled and
from last July,
took my damn Adderall. Like,
and
I
she
don't.
never said anything. Like, what?
I'm still wondering about the blueberry cobbler and what the thing.
What was she saying? Did you hear that last night, Jenny? She said, randomly said my name and said, talking about the apartments, and
And
said
yeah,
she had blueberry cobbler on her lap going to the
Yes.
apartments.
Yeah.
What did that? I don't even know what that means.
I don't either.
yeah.
It was weird.
Yeah, why didn't she take a line of blueberry cobbler? Like, what?
Yeah.
I don't even like blueberries, and you did not have any food in there. I don't know what you're talking about.
So it's weird.
Tupac, when she described you, like, I don't, obviously nobody has, well, I guess if you draw them on, but no, like, I was expecting like Nikes, like on your face, you know what I
She
mean? And
she
when,
didn't show that picture until like right before she showed it on a live stream. Like,
yeah, and then we saw, and that I was like, what do you, like, Tupac's wife is pretty. And she's like, what? And she was so pissed off. Like, we were like, wait, wow, like, dude, it's just stupid. Like, once you went on Jenny's and you like showed your stuff, I was like, oh my God. I was like, Karen, let it go. Like, we know, like, it's not, but yeah. No, I don't hate you, your eyebrows. You don't even have Nike eyebrows. I was expecting you, I feel let down.
yeah,
I know.
she wasn't like showing that photo, so she didn't show it, but like right before she showed it on a live stream. So I don't know if she just liked the fact that you were worried about. I don't know.
Yeah, she totally does, Flava.
Oh my goodness. She's ridiculous. I think she has issues with anybody that's pretty, you know?
Oh,
Like,
for sure, yeah.
she's a hater, dude. She can't be nice, you know?
She
No,
said
yeah.
something about I ate it all. I don't even like blueberries. So I don't even get it. Like, I was like, I don't even get the reference.
That wasn't me that you doxed. Was that to I just thought.
Oh.
Oh yes, she's jealous of Flava. She's jealous of it, and she's jealous of anybody who gets attention, right? Like if someone's funnier than her, or yeah, any attention like I would get. It was just like it was awkward as fuck, and I was like, okay, this is weird. But yeah. So I'm gonna.
Okie dokie. I was trying to look through and make sure.
Yeah, whatever you.
Either way, I'm sure we'll get another chance to talk or ask or whatever.
Yeah.
And, you got my number. You can give it to Danielle too.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Sure.
And if y'all have anything, anything you want me to ask or try to help with, you can always let me know.
And I'm sure we'll still be some more stuff will fall together in the next.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Of course, the next few days she's gonna probably. I don't want to say because then she's gonna try not to do what I'm saying. So I'll just say, we'll see. I don't believe much of what she has to say. She probably doesn't have much left, you know?
Yeah, whatever she claims, I mean,
Yeah.
I'll clear it up or I'll like answer. But yeah, I think, and especially, yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to give her any.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Don't, because
I'll put something out.
you know what, Mo, you know what's funny? Just if you her stream last night, she was saying, what did she say? Remember how she said she doesn't watch? She don't watch me. But then she quoted that I said something. I can't remember now what it was.
Yeah, I did catch that.
Oh, Demon, it's funny she was in Clues buying memberships, but
she don't have nothing to eat.
Well, what's the funniest part about it is that she came into Discord and said,
"Oh yeah,
what's Clues docs?"
Oh my god.
And
that's what we thought it was. Now you're reminded. Sorry, it popped in my head when Clue was saying something. Some people assume she got scared of Clue is why she hit her channel.
I don't know.
Oh,
that's just
that was around the time because she was she got her fifis were hurt because Clue was at J for Justice and they were just saying mean things about her and she was on her feelings and she needed a dox. It was something stupid, but yeah,
like
I don't think I ever got her new.
Cats deleted it within like the minute.
Yeah,
but you know, she thinks that's like okay. You know what I'm saying? Like for what? Like over an imaginary island? I don't.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And hear me, bum. What is hilarious is she's over there with her own kind because Dully is a definite con, and he has been able to con her out of her people's money.
Yeah, she don't even want it when that game is on. She don't even want it anymore.
And then on top of it,
give it to him. I'm like, damn.
She said, remember, she said Dolly was gonna design her.
Oh yeah, her shirts, and then just use the same design we've already put together.
Yeah, but she said he's gonna do her merch, you know. And what's hilarious is she thought he was gonna come over and put it on her stuff.
Yeah, she was so she $6 off those shirts.
Listen, he made money off of her merch. It's hilarious.
And he didn't design, like he just took like that, like I think Jenny O designed, or it was what Jenny O and me, like we, they were already sitting on shirts, and he just took it, put it on his, and she made $5. Anyways, I don't. Yeah, those jelly bean shoes were that whole.
She said they were wedges, but I don't know.
Wedges. Also, I didn't make her a song. Just kidding. No, those things were. Those things were.
She said that dress was a shirt and it was her mama's.
Oh my lord!
But she wore it as a dress. I don't know. I thought it was a button-up shirt. I don't know.
Miss Animal Cracker dress.
Yeah. What'd she say it was on it though? She said it was a different animal. What was
giraffe or elephants or something? Some weird shit. I don't know. She was. I just remember I got yelled at when that picture started circulating, and I was like, "You son of a bitch!" I was like, "Why is this my fault?" Like I would have never left the house in that, but yeah, that was rough.
And Bum instructed y'all to do dirty work. Period. Like she can try to pretend all she wants. She didn't tell nobody to do that. Oh yes, she did. She asked you to do most of everything, so you can get away with that crap.
And I know she probably thinks like, oh well, I'm not gonna put it out there. No, like I know I fucked up. I realized I fucked up. I talked to the people, like, you know what I mean? Like
yes, you did what adults do, Mo.
So
Like,
she can keep trying to spin it, but like I don't mind dropping the shit
right.
that makes me look bad, you know? So
Yeah, yes. And that's the way you gotta be to be
yeah.
normal. Like, she
Mhm.
don't get it. She hides everything she does. And then she tries to admit it and being sarcastically and thinks, we're all idiots. But that's not true. And
Mhm.
I hate that she treats the people over there like they are just stupid. That water bill thing,
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh my God. Was that her editing? Because that's what
Oh
I
my
think.
god.
Oh yeah, that was her work. That I swear, like that, she's gonna say that she works for the water department because she made that shitty. I mean, like that took her 2 weeks, I'm sure, just to put together.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, I'm sure.
she thought it was her best work. I bet.
It was horrible.
Oh,
And
mm-mm.
her email, from her pretend job that,
Yeah, yeah, I saw that on that page. I thought I always heard about it, but it was one of those things I
yeah,
just.
yeah, but you got to see it. Yeah.
And I was like, son of a.
That's why I tell people to go to research for yourself because,
Yeah, no,
and
absolutely, it's the best thing.
I've always said, tried to, when she would say stuff or whatever, I'm like, ask her for proof because the whole stuff about Hondo, and I don't want to bring up a sore spot, but where, she would say, how old was that girl or whatever. I mean,
Mhm.
that's why I was happy that Paige made the video and we could prove it. But I've been saying for I don't know how long, ask her for proof,
Yeah,
like, and that's, and,
it's yeah,
it's
no, yeah.
heavy.
And it's all out there. Like I said, like I've said this. I mean, it's just a Minecraft. Like it's out there. Like just go look
Yeah.
for it yourself.
Go
Don't
look at yourselves. Yeah.
depend on like don't just depend on like what I'm saying or you know what I mean. Like just
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like
And
just look.
hopefully there's some people that may have listened today and it might just be one small thing, like, because that's kind of what made us even like start hearing weird stuff. Like, maybe it's like the check your message thing. Like, maybe they sit back and they go, I remember that. Maybe they go
Yeah,
look or you never
it-
know.
there are. I've noticed. I mean, yeah, like you said, check your messaging, which is nice. There's a few. So, um, hopefully we made some
I think so.
friends.
I,
Um. Yeah,
thank
and
you.
if you like I said, I'm still gonna put some stuff out on Rumble, and if anyone has questions, I mean, just email me. Like I got nothing else to lose. Just I'm not gonna hide anything if you want to
Yeah.
look bad. Like it's her not taking advantage of people anymore. It's just that's
I
just not.
know. And I know it feels like a relief too
Yeah,
because,
it's
like,
just
I'm going to be honest. When Amber, I said this last night, when Amber ended up over there, although I was ticked about, I didn't do anything. Her and Flavor were into it. And really, Flavor didn't do anything either, but she jumped over there. And I was happy. I was irritated about the text because, it's just irritating. But it showed Amber doing all the crap she was doing.
mhm.
Um,
Oh yeah,
and,
absolutely.
but it was a relief because, she was irritating and she always did horrible stuff. So I was, kind of relieved. So I'm sure it's feels kind of like that,
It
like I,
absolutely, it
but
absolutely.
much bigger relief that y'all feel now.
Yeah, no, yeah, we were saying like we're the happiest we've ever been. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
It's
yes.
breathing
And,
it.
y'all have each other too. So that's always a plus, You
Absolutely.
didn't leave all your friends. So that, because I know it's hard when people leave by themselves,
Right. And no, yeah, and our little group, and it's just yeah,
and that's what
they've like they're just been like a huge like support system. Like, I'm super
that's what she
thankful
takes
for them.
advantage of, Mo,
Yeah,
is that in the discords, that's what she does. That she knows people will make friends, and then
right.
they won't, leave because of that.
Yeah. No,
And
absolutely.
it's sad. I cringed that she found out how to use Discord. I was like, oh God, she's gonna turn it into. I remember that's how long I've been showing that she's a scammer. So She didn't know how to do any of that.
Yeah, it's just a place to get new people to fund her, right? Like it's a place for her to recruit new donors. Like that's
Yes,
enough for
yes.
sure. So
Yeah, it sucks, but
just
you know.
yeah.
Hey,
Just
well, thank you, Mo. I'm gonna let you go because I know you're probably ready to shut this one down.
ready to
But
shut it down. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out and listening to what we had to say.
absolutely. And I will talk to you later.
All right.
Nice to talk to you, like talk to you. You too, Danielle.
You too, Jenny.
Yeah, I told you so once, only once.
I know. I already knew. I was like, you were right.
But I'm glad that y'all have each other too. You know, that's the good part of it.
Yeah.
So y'all keep being good, and I'm sure I'll see you somewhere later.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
Thank you.
all right, bye bye.
Let's see. Danielle.
Yes. Thank you guys for coming and
Really
hearing us
appreciate it.
out and
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will post something as soon as I get the rest of the screenshots or receipts organized. I'll put them on Rumble and I'll let you guys know when they're up. But thank you guys for hearing us out and really appreciate it. I'm gonna end this and go eat. Let me see. Oh no, okay. All right, guys, have a good night. Danielle, I'm gonna text you.
all right, I'm going to Sonic.
Okay, bye.
Bye.